Yo. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what's good? We're back in, man, and we're just gonna jump right into it, chat. We're just gonna go right into the watch party. I'll talk to you guys a little bit as we get in, man. It's been a long day for me, and I'm just glad to be back on and watch some COD, bro, with you guys. So let's get to it.
P2, we go across the map to the far left-hand side. That's where the next one is, and that's where Ultra are.
He is zooming across the map as well. I mean, Dolphin diving, hopping.
This is the match of the day, bro. Both these teams are hot. They've both been going insane. I mean, New York took out Optic, Ultra took out FaZe. You know, these are the new guys. They took out the favorites to win.
Awareness from Hydra. There we go, Scrap. Big win, finally ends it. Now pressure on towards the
oh man, chat. Give me like 3 seconds. Let me make sure I'm in Discord with Josh.
Deals damage, not enough for the kill. It's an open hard point. Nobody in yet.
Let me make sure I'm in here. All right, we're good. I'm ready for Josh whenever he jumps in.
That they have still converted into a 40-point lead and even end up out-rotating them towards this hill. Haven't collected a massive amount of time yet, but Ultra for the moment are just struggling to get anything going. The kill feed back towards the subliners. The hill is theirs as well. And on the rotation, Kismet looking for the next set of gunfights as well, leading that charge.
Bottom right-hand side of the minimap, this is where we go next. In a few seconds, you'll see it, and the members of both of these teams, they know what's up. Are on Toronto Ultra once again first in. Insight, I am very interested to see how this fight goes. Will Kismet check this? Yeah! Red dealt with on towards the point we now march New York.
Fish out of water, and these are the important gunfights on the rotation as well. He is drawing 2 players, both ARs for Ultra.
Yo, what is good?
What's good, bro?
If you don't win these gunfights for Ultra, this lead is
that's good. I can actually watch it fine with you.
To set skies up. And he's the one that's on the 3 spree. Has a little bit of intel, but doesn't have too much support.
It's good to be in here, bro. I've been out all day.
Tough fight to win. He finds one, but that defilade cover.
Oh, if you got back like half an hour ago, you would have seen the FaZe versus Boston. That was decent.
Oh, I was watching. I've been watching while I was at work.
The fight's still on. Here comes New York. Scrap on a 4. Keeping it all together. Skies up top. Lovely.
Back in 2 seconds.
Stay alive.
Yeah, it took 4 tries to make it happen, but Ultra finally have a good hill on this map, and maybe not quite even up the
yeah, Celium went crazy in that game on Mercado.
But it is a very spread map right now for the subliners. They have everything covered, every lane under lock and key for this rotation. It looks like Ultra trying to hit them all at the same time. Kleenex is opening up the top side. Hixie straight through the middle, opens up the hill.
They found their way in. They're another point. Priest are on the far right-hand side now, trying to slow him down. Wow, somehow wins one fight. Priest is still keeping this all together as the subliners. They're still trying to get back in towards the hill. Let's go for a quick listen in and see how they sound.
Back gas, holding one hill. Take your time on this. Last guy back door, I swear. I'm pitching him in the back. I got your spawn. Back door. Pay one shot time. I'm mid steps inside. And one guy's pit. He's gonna be there.
Got a beer now.
Oh my.
Who do you want to win then?
I want New York to win. They're just so humble. The way they won Major 5 was lit. If they win, I'm happy.
Is this the last week of it, or is there another tournament after it?
This is the last one. The last of the season.
So this is where they get the ring.
Bro, Kismet has been insane. Like, he's just so consistent.
Fun fact, Miles, these 2 teams.
Yeah, when you watch some of these, you just think, holy shit, they are fucking unbelievable.
More than half the 6 player has a positive KD. They are used to staying these games close.
Yo, Ant, what's good, Ant?
Kills don't always matter when it comes.
How you doing, bro?
Inside, can he creep his way forward? New hard point, about to pop. P2, we call it, far right-hand side. Inside, hello, kick, oh my god, what a win! Kismet Kismet, we'll see you later. Here comes Kleenex now, cutting his way forward. There's one man still to deal with, low right. That's Priester. He may be a problem for now, but for Ultra, lead change, eyes forward.
And that's when you know Ultra's comms are always calm and on point, hunting the players down, gunning them down around Broken, and well, maybe not able to dodge the cruise missile, but still right back inside of that time.
Slight lead. It's an opportunity now for New York to move forward, gain some ground. Watch out for Kleenex on the back. He's going towards Nude. Now see if you can get the members of Ultra out of it. Scrap though, finding himself a nice kill on the fadeaway. It's hydrating the point, soaking time. Awkward fight on the far left-hand side as well. So Chance, it's a classic Hydro. They're everywhere.
Yeah, gonna get a lot of scrap time though as well. Kleenex by himself, well, not gonna make any hero plays just yet.
What time does it start tomorrow?
You're on the rotation, but this is a very
3 p.m. Eastern, so like 8 o'clock for you.
Might have the back spawn at the start of it. They do not want
8 p.m.
So a delicate
Yeah.
moment and a massive opportunity for Toronto.
Yep, slight lead for Toronto Ultra. Here we go. Hard points open for business. New York, they'll be
It's only going to be one series, like the final series, but it's going to be a best
Yeah,
of
it's
7.
best of 9.
Best of 9?
Well, it's I think it's best of 9.
Oh, that's insane.
Hydra on the outside.
I think I read it earlier that was best of 9. Double check.
Finds one. Kismet now up close and personal. Hixie, makes the read no good though. Kismet simply too strong. Kismet seemingly unkillable. Here comes
Bro, inside got so many hit markers.
And it is a battle by pipes.
Toby is still going. Kleenex has been slaying like crazy, and this is the delicate moment.
Some of the play.
This is the opportunity to push subliners back into their spawn. They're
Which makes you notice how shit the game I am.
on this rotation. This is the opportunity for
Same, bro.
themselves apart. They're in perfect position. Maybe the final 10 go to New York subliners, but Scrap has been on this rotation for the past 30 seconds, and this is a hill that last time Ultra dominated.
Ultra now once again in position. Hydra taking the water out. He's gone down low. We'll see him in a moment. Makes himself known as Kleenex.
Oh, this is the map that Ultra came back versus FaZe.
So far here on Hydro. Here comes the hit.
They're really strong.
Last week or earlier today?
Yesterday.
Kleenex.
Oh, yeah.
Feed so far. Priester trying to make his way through the left flank. Anyone there to have it? Kleenex once again still keeping it going. Skies out and about, no problem. Everywhere you look, there's someone from Ultra. Another big win. They keep the hold.
It is just two.
Did you play a bit more of that new map then when I jumped off? Friday? Must have been Friday I jumped off.
I know New York Subliners, the best Hydro team in the game.
I think it was Thursday, but I did.
Thursday, yeah.
I played for like another 3 hours after you got off.
The left-hand side again. Kleenex.
Did Nick stay on or jump off?
26 and 18.
He did. He actually stayed on for like a while.
The subliners trap the spawns here, Chance. We're seeing a big battle over towards New York once again. First in.
Well, it was the last time that you
got some wins.
walking straight through the front of this hill.
I was in a blender, bro. After you left, I was in a blender for a little bit.
He might get tagged,
Yeah.
but he's alive and has the support.
Thing is, what did I leave
Trying to make the break happen.
after? I think Nick got his 18, and I think I left then.
Shots, no damage.
Can't remember now.
One more kill. Gets a cruise. Can he get it? Here comes the subliners trying to stop him. Nearly. Not quite enough. Hixie there though for the trade. Kismet gets one of his own.
He might jump on later, he said.
Lovely work.
And if he does, it'll be quite late. I'll message again. This has probably got, what, another half an hour.
Going back into this one. Toronto
Alright,
are sniffing the 2
half an hour, 45 minutes to go.
A moment of reprieve. We go back to the
We got this series that just started, and then we got
there's 2 losers, could be, because you've got the losers of the last match, then you'll hit the losers of this versus whoever wins this versus the losers.
Here in our opening hardpoint. Hydra somehow.
Yeah, the 2 teams that won today, they're gonna play after this. I'm pretty sure. We have one more game.
Try to fight their way back in again, but Ultra have just had the lead. Seemingly forever. Skies on the bridge. Kismet soaking the time. Priester set up. This is a great look from New York. Can they hold it?
Getting all the kills, keeping them contained. You know the middle of the map is open, but Sky's in prime position to try to stop them. Stays alive for long enough, but that's the 2-piece from Scrap. Rookie of the year in the hill. Gets to 30. It's only high.
Yes, Seattle versus Atlanta.
Had gotten the break on P1.
After the,
that's the first step. The second step, trying to rotate.
then you'll get whoever wins that versus the loser.
Nobody in position to make it happen, but Toby is still fried.
Mr. Yul Johnson still going. 32 and 22 now. Hydra's seen him. What's going to happen here? There we go. The gatekeeper there by the water hop. Not going to let it happen. Hardpoint pops in 5. New York subliners in control. Will Ultra get another break? We are very much in the business end of the hard point.
These are the big kills. These are the big kills. And Hixie, these are the moments where it seems like he shines. Running the foot race, and he's going to get it. The hill has already been broken. Ultra have done it.
They've done it. They're in. 20 seconds for the win here in map number 1. Scrap now from the water. Rising out. Finding the kills. We're soaking it away. Can the subliners get close? Hixie's got the back covered. New York, one solid hit is all they're going to get. Do they have the time? Go, Kismet, go. Priests are slow to the fight as well. They don't have the space to...
Yeah, the grand finals best of matches best of 9.
Up close and personal inside. Nails it. 250 reached. Map number 1 in the books.
Squared up on their best map, and they made it look easy. Those P4s were a thing of beauty for Toronto. Untouched and uncontested. And on the slang front, Hydra, he's your MVP, but look who showed up on Champs. Yeah, Kleenex right there with him. 33 kills, 3,600 damage. Kleenex, this is the tournament he made his name at.
Oh my word, confidence at an all-time high for both of these teams coming into the match. And now, is it doubt setting in after that loss from the subliners? We'll see what they are made of. It's a long series ahead of us yet, trying to get into that grand final, but a very strong opener there from Toronto Ultra. And we had the comms as well. Very, very calm for both sides. We'll get to the Ultra one later, but New York didn't sound bad whatsoever. Still coming in this one a strong favorite.
And you just have to know it's the exact same situation on the communication front from Ultra. One of my favorite plays that actually happened was on the P2 when the cruise missile is getting called in. When Kleenex and Hixie are next to each other, Kleenex dives out of the hill, drags the cruise missile away to make sure you don't get two-piece, and Hixie right back inside to collect that time. There is never a single moment where Toronto are not making heads-up plays.
They hold it all together. And we had no shortage of highlight plays from both sides. But at the end of the day, Ultra, they may not have had the kills for the majority of that map. They certainly had the time. The lead was theirs with an iron grip. They lead the series by 1. Subliners, we'll see how they bounce back in the upcoming search.
And it truly was the P4s that were the difference maker. It was the previous hill where you saw Ultra at least 2 different times just pinning New York in the back, making sure the rotation is free and clear. And Subliners literally had nothing to offer to try to break it down. So Ultra, again, didn't have to massively outslay. Maybe only had the edge by 2 or 3 kills, but just dominant on a couple key moments. And they made that go such a long way.
We are seeing it all here. Well, this was the final looks towards the end of the map, and again, Ultra strong lead. Subliners not able to make it happen. Hydra has been a contentious map in the Call of Duty League since it started, but there's no doubt about it. There are some electric finishes indeed. That's map number 1 done. Certainly feeling himself after that performance.
I mean, look, yeah, confidence is never going to be an ill factor, despite the fact that this is 2 rookies. Their first time at COD Champs on the main stage does not look like it at all, but that is a more veteran player in Kleenex. Again, Black Ops 4 is when we figured out that the tissue...
Josh, did you know Scrap is a rookie?
And this is the tournament that he...
Yeah, I heard they said there was 2 rookies left in the tournament before this matchup started.
Yeah, the other one was Snoopy from Boston.
He popped off.
Bro, that kid was 18, and this was his first event in a pro setting. They just threw him in here.
The Monster Energy pre-game for this one. Aggression on Mikado. That's coming up now.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah, bro, if I was him, like, I would have probably folded under that pressure. No bullshit. That's a lot of pressure.
Get the A site for free.
Yeah.
Better make sure you take full effect of it in Toronto.
How old Scrap?
Do it like no one else. And then the good news for these
I think,
guys,
I don't know how old he is, but it's his first year.
He's got to be fairly young there.
Yeah, he looks it. He looks like he's not older than like 23.
Feeling fantastic for the control, and Mercado, they're clean as well. Ultra in a very strong
because they were talking about one of the other guys. I think he was Bays, maybe. He was like 29. I think he must be like the oldest one.
Might have been Slasher from FaZe.
Yeah, is it? That's the one. Yeah, I can never remember their name.
Oh, yeah, that dude's been around since like Black Ops 2, bro.
I mean, it's like a bounce back.
That man's low-key a dinosaur. He's been in the league for like ever. He's been like in and out. There was a few years where he didn't play, I'm pretty sure.
Already in this tournament and bounce back. The team culture and confidence that they have is at an all-time high.
But to be fair, I thought the stadium would be a bit louder. It's quite quiet.
Both
Is
of
it?
these teams, their
I didn't.
has been
I noticed yesterday it was actually like pretty loud compared to what I thought it would be, but I haven't listened to it. They haven't been like they haven't been getting loud during the game.
I don't really think, not mega loud. Like, and then when like they went around trying to speak to people during like the intervals, it was literally just quiet.
Ultra certainly do not lack the
Wow.
factor. But I will say at this level against the subliners, you cannot afford to have the first bloods go that poorly. You got to win these battles for round one.
I wonder if maybe someone in
with the map, with the nades, and
the
Ultra
officials told them like you guys got to quiet down.
perfect read.
2-2 set up. They're ready to
Like, yeah. They're probably playing for a loss of money, to be fair, aren't they?
Our regular season MVP's got a corner, but
Yeah, just the winning team alone gets $1 million.
$1 million?
Yep, just for the winners.
Jesus.
4-2 now on the lights.
Yeah, I was thinking.
I think it's like 2.3 up for grabs in total.
Worked out perfectly. Instead, Kleenex just continues his destruction.
Bloody hell.
Kleenex on one end, Insight on the other, and Skies and a
Was it last year, 100 Thieves one?
Ultra. Best team on offense for
Last year?
I think so.
round number one.
I thought it was LAG,
They've got the last. But that was a very, very strong.
but maybe I just watched like an event.
First to 6. We play
Let me look this up.
Swap sides.
He
Who
just
won?
to the Kleenex trap again. Kismet, Hydra, arguably the best.
Because I can't remember if it was the one I watched or not. If it was last year or the year before.
So again, it's setting the tone right from the jump. Subliners.
Here we go. Call of Duty Championship 2022.
Round 2. Subliners nades up. Will they connect?
Yeah, LA Thieves.
This is a big moment for Hixie too, because this is looking like aggression over towards the D.
Yeah, I watched that one as well.
I
I watched that last year.
To watch and hear everything, comms need to be on point. This is all the.
I've never seen a final game before.
That was the first one I ever watched. And that was only by luck because I randomly went on YouTube and it was on.
Pixie, first blood. Priest are now trying to make moves. Nice nades. Hydra to the courtyard. Straight in it. Kismet still with the bomb. Ooh, he's going around the outside. Scrap though gets it 3-1. Skies stays alive. That was the wrong.
This guy-
You see,
Bro.
what's it? Kick went in and signed that guy from Twitch.
XQC,
mil.
yeah, bro. There's a meme because his contract is higher than LeBron.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
2 for 2.
LeBron's was 97 million and his is 100. Oh,
Yeah, bro, that is insane, bro.
Search and destroy. And we can assure you though, this Monster Energy.
I was like, shit, you know, this is what I mean when I say I'm happy to be here.
These two squads.
I really am.
Subliners now on defense.
fucking mad, really, when you
First
think about
time,
that.
not particularly strong. This is
$100 million contract.
Oh, they are flying out of
The game and make content.
Well, finally, the
That
first
is
blood goes
unheard
the
of.
way the subliners, but evened up for the moment. Nice little slugfest battle. Scrap, you got
Yeah,
two
if you
players
told me
up.
that when I was 15, I would have
Down to Scrap.
puked.
1v3. Now 1v2.
Facts.
Has to move slowly. Kismet. We heard the ringing of his dead silence, so here he comes. Slow and steady attack here towards the top side of the cantina. Scrap might not check this. Timing. Spots one.
Oh my.
Subliners get the round.
Matching aggression with aggression there to gun him down. Nothing too crazy about that strat. Honestly, you chuck every single nade, every single stun right towards the alley. Kleenex flies out and just gets picked apart. Very nice bounce back round right there, and Kismet was able to collect 2. Subliners down but not out, and another opportunity on the attack. Honestly, I don't know if they go for another B hit though for the rest of this game. The way they got shut down the first time might be the standard A's for the rest.
I don't know your A's from your B's here in the CDL. Kismet, what a year he has had. We really saw the potential towards the end of that Vanguard year, and now he's shining. 3 spree currently. If he gets to 6, he gets a cruise. Opening salvos here from Skies. The sortie does not go anywhere. They're going to back on up. They're still holding onto that A-bomb site. Toronto Ultra, their chance, they're making moves all across the map.
Yeah, Hixie's trying to make a dead silence play though, but Skies is in a deep pocket with an AR, and yep, Hixie, door's gonna get closed. He at least gets away with his life, but Skies right now holding off the SMGs, keeping him at bay, and allowing his team to get the bomb down. It is now a very tight setup around A.
Bomb planner to be now, eyes on the 3 avenues of attack you've got to worry about. Here comes one. Insight, going to make the slow and steady peek by Hedges. Skies, unfortunate timing. That's all good. Gets the first blood. Second man up's going to be Scrap. Through the tunnel comes Hixie. Damage dealt as the delicate back and forth now. 30 seconds to go.
Bro, Skies is so good and patient. Wow.
Best wall bangs in the game. It has been that way for a few.
I love how they wall bang that same spot every time.
Honestly, Skies puts in some serious work.
Yeah, the wall bangs are insane.
No cheeky flanks coming through. Pixie gets red initially. Your Subliner still had the strat to
It's like
keep Kleenex
second nature to them too.
through barbershop and
Yeah.
tight setup pays off. No clutches there.
Tied up 2-2 here in the search. Ultra have been attacking round now. We'll see if they decide to go towards that B-bomb site. It doesn't look like it so far. Trophies out from Sky. Oh, that might have been a miss. The nades there are going to be a problem. This snipe's not going to find anyone for a while. Ultra still in on A.
Yeah, just watching over Hydra to get him through tunnel. So Hydra, he's gotten in position, but not an easy gunfight to win. Gets the intel, forced to back down. And Ultra right now have everything covered over towards A. Skies looking for a freebie.
Can Skies find one there with a SPX? With that snipe towards the tunnel now moving. Quick reposition. Allow him to get in the spot. If he can rip inside here, that gives them a massive advantage. Less than a minute to go. No bomb planted yet.
It's a massive stack through tunnel. I mean, this is 3 players nearby. If anyone overcommits, that is a lot of guns there to gun you down. Looking over top. That's just the opening.
Oh my.
Through. Give him the 2-piece. Give him the round.
Bro, this guy Hydra, bro.
Perfect. The reads. Perfect. Subliners dominant on that defensive round.
Kicking doors. Skies the final shot, but Hydra's first 2.
Comeback coming on. Oh,
The lightning strike through the tunnel.
I had a nosebleed.
That was their side.
That's why I probably sounded a bit dodgy.
That round.
Playing it like a fiddle, and again, we talked.
I didn't even notice, bro.
For subliners, they try to get hit B.
Had a bit
get
of tissue
punished.
stuck up the
There
nose.
might be a lot of A hits after the fact. That's the type of round the Ultra need to be concerned about when they're on offense, because that tunnel push absolutely picked them apart. But hey,
Nah, I used to get nosebleeds a lot as a kid, bro.
They're going for it again.
Unbelievable set of sprees along the side.
Yeah, I have always suffered bad all the fucking time.
Catch out Kleenex.
Not a clue why, but
Close, no cigar.
Still up in the middle of the map.
go on, peek him so you can get the snipe.
Looking over mid. If you get mid control,
Oh.
SMGs can pierce this setup. But Kleenex
Wow.
guns them. First blood Toronto, but the odds already evened up.
Guys on a 5. 3v3 now, less than a minute to go.
Hydra's
Towards the
unlucky.
A-bomb site. Kismet's job now, clear it out, make sure no one's home. Find Scrap, seemingly levitating. He's good, but he's not that good. Skies can't get anything with a snipe. Scrap on the move out, no problem. He vacates the site for a moment, subliners move in.
And it's a fast flank. Kleenex actually has the timing with dead silence. He's made
Oh my gosh, Kleenex.
Bomb carrier dead.
No.
Kismet one shot. He's gonna get traded on Bleeding Skies in the 1 versus 2 with the bomb down.
V2,
Oh, that's un
he's not exactly equipped for the fight.
And
He's
he
got
wants
less
the
than 30
cruise. Though.
seconds.
At the very least, he wants this cruise.
Whoa.
Work, not enough for the rounds! Doesn't get the cruise. And Toronto
That was a hit marker?
up 3-3.
that's dirty.
Tragic.
That is dirty.
You see the way he's flying out with the pistol. Wanted number 6 so bad. Just for the information, they get punished. And talk about the square up.
Come on!
I'm saying though, the rookie versus the MVP. How about the MVP versus Kleenex? Just for that opening kill.
That was an unbelievable shot. A hit marker like that, that could be the difference maker in the long run. We'll see though. Tied up 3-3. Ultra now attacking again.
And you see Scrap is switching things up, going towards gate to watch the middle of the map. Tunnel's been the problem. There's the adjustment for the first blood. So Toronto trying to make moves, but Kismet the exact same thing. He's made it to bottom Cantina, and he's popping dead silence.
3v3. Hixie on the other side of this one. Kismet's got to clear this out. Again, this is the most important part of the map right now, as far as they're concerned. Inside, nerves of steel. More than spider senses tingling there.
He's reads right now from Toronto on point. Again, making the adjustments, and now making potentially that rotation.
Yo, did you hear about that guy that was cheating in challengers?
Obviously, it's a sniper.
That Jimbo or something, wasn't it?
Now,
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw about that. They did make a comment about that earlier, like
for a moment.
mugging them off a bit on the commentary. Quite funny.
All the nades land.
That's fucking crazy though. Even people at a LAN event was cheating.
Subliners have got a little bit of movement to do now with the bomb.
Yeah, apparently he was cheating online and used that to get to lane.
Jamie Craven. Nice start to this one. Priesta now in the 1v3.
Yeah, nah, Insight gets you the kill. That's just going to win you this round. Priesta
Yeah, but you think that's fucking crazy though? Like,
obliterate a couple to make it happen, but
that is nuts, bro. To be able to get into the final, like, pro amp event, even if you're like a pro amateur, still like.
That's just savage though, because the team who he was with will get disqualified because of that. You think?
Yeah,
that's such a dick move. Like, the three other lads have probably been busting their ass off all year to find out that their boy's cheating and has just fucked their year up.
Facts. Yeah, facts.
Everything on point, like clockwork.
Everything they've done has been discredited. Everything.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just because of him.
Little rat, bro. Like, the fucking audacity to think you're not gonna get caught is insane, bro.
Yeah, tunnel again, domination. Anything you can do, we can try to do better. Ultra doing the same.
They said he got up. Wait. Oh my.
Gunning you down. Kismet in a 1v4.
Kismet, good luck. 1v4. What a battle this would be. They're on the outside. He doesn't have dead silence. He is completely surrounded. Here comes him.
Oh, he got that too.
Takes care of him, but that is the round.
Holy
Ultra
shit.
with the numbers now. Ultra map point.
Utter domination, and again, it is Kleenex making the big plays for the two. The play calls on point, and Ultra again seemingly can do no wrong.
Well, subliners need to pull 3 rounds in a row in order to win the map here.
No.
Simply one more.
What is the subliners do?
Just to address how important this map and round is for the subliners, they are 1-5 against Toronto in control. They need this map.
Go up 2-0 here, a run towards the grand finals of champs. This is what you want. Ultra now flying forward. It's a B hit.
Ultra are just playing it so well.
The subliners, it's another 2-2, but it looks like they might be leaning more towards A. Kismet is
Yeah, you can see this coming back to like the final though, because
going to fall into their laps. Let's see what Ultra try to respond.
subliners, like they play like they did yesterday, they can probably go down the losers route and still come through.
This is the time to pump the brakes.
This is truly going to be a gunfight.
Yeah, or they lose the phase. But you're right. I mean,
very carefully.
they beat everybody else in the losers.
Kismet, will he hear this? Here comes the play.
Oh my god, I fell out.
That's the VIP. They're gone. Open wide. Scrap's got that covered. The bomb is gone towards A.
Yeah, I was going to say, look what they just did. They just dragged a couple players back. Even number 6.
Charge.
Oh my.
Back at A, but yes, you catch them, you overwhelm them, you dominate them, playing them like a fiddle. That A side is now yours.
The Toronto mind games, they've got it.
I'm gonna try not to react because I know you're a little, like, 5 seconds behind me.
That's fine, you react.
He finds Kismet. Priest out. He wants it.
Because I can
Oh my
switch
god, Scrap! Scrap's gotta feel himself after that.
I'll switch over to the actual game. I'll watch.
42% first blood rate on the year. In that game, they got 6 out of 9. A lot of things were nice about that map, and Ultra completely on point. Every single play call towards the end.
I wonder how much tickets are to go to.
Reading them like a book. Even that timing towards the end. They
can't imagine it's too.
One player for the
Nah, it's probably like $250 for the weekend or something, or like $400.
Player on Ultra is hitting the back alley, overwhelming Hydra. In 6-3, honestly.
Nah, they're not crazy cheap either.
Closer than how the game played out.
Another 6-3, we might add.
Like, how big's the stadium there? Like the arena.
Well, Toronto Ultra find themselves in a very.
I'm sure it seats some people because I was watching the Flank watch party and they were talking about how a few basketball games I think went down there. So yeah, it's got to have some good seating.
Let alone what specific map it is. Ultra against the New York Submarines.
Where's it at? Do you know?
5-1 in control.
Vegas, Las Vegas, Nevada.
They need it here to get a 3-0.
Well, 3-0, what a result that would be. We'll find out what happens. We're going to go to a very quick commercial break on the other side of this one.
$19,500. Not bad. Yeah.
It holds 19,000 people.
19,500. Yeah.
Damn. I would have thought less, to be honest. It doesn't look that big.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, I'll be like 5,000.
Yeah.
A lot bigger than you.
That means there's got to be like 12,000 people there, something like that.
Well, that's obviously just a seated area, but then you got people who are on, let's say courtside if it was a basketball area. Then they've got the stage for where other people are, where they're playing, and you've got people in front of them. There's probably more than that there.
Damn.
Fighting. Oh no, tickets are
Are they crazy?
nah, cheap. Like $50.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
50. That's it. All it is.
For the whole weekend?
Nah, just for the Sunday. For that Sunday, it's 50.
That's not bad.
Nah, that's decent. It's only $25 for today.
Yeah, it's probably on sale for like the same day or some shit.
Probably do the whole weekend for like $150.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
I wonder if they'd ever do it in the UK.
They do go on tour. The entire season is like, I don't know if they'll go to the UK because they do like the
Everyone's
States.
American based. That's the thing.
Not even that. I mean, a lot of the players are from the EU as well, but the franchise league goes by like they're trying to support the orgs that bought into the league, so they'll let them host a lot of the events.
Oh yeah,
like
of course.
yeah, so like Toronto hosted one, New York has hosted one, and so on.
Well, makes sense because obviously they've got to try and make some money back.
Yeah, so they're doing an interview. I'm gonna listen to this. I think the idea is for the orgs to be able to, make money. What you said.
Absolutely. Like, that was not good at all, if you want to know. I've been working on this. I've been working on my gameplay. I've been spending a lot of hours by myself with my team, with my coaches. I've been doing way more this year than other years. And having this MVP just means like I just need to keep doing what I'm doing. Obviously, I'm gonna say thanks to my teammate because without them, we would not have been like this good this year. They've been working a lot. We've been working a lot as a team, and to all the fans, I mean, I appreciate you guys.
I was wondering where he's from.
Because it's always better when it's
French.
But yeah, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, this guy's insane, bro. He moved here from France, learned the language. He's like the star of the player. I mean,
They would have. He would have learned that at a young age.
I mean, yeah, English isn't too hard, but like the intimidation that you gotta feel,
Yeah.
right?
But to be fair, moving from say Europe, anywhere in Europe to America, that's a big fucking thing. Like massive,
It's a massive change, right?
massive, ridiculous.
That guy's the man. I mean, the work he's got to be putting in to be where he's at right now has got to be insane. It's got to be a lot of work.
Yeah, you got to think he's probably early 20s tops, and he's the other side of the world. So like where all of his family is, all of that type of stuff. Had to pretty much just start his life brand new in America.
And then, bro, to make it worse, he doesn't even know if it's permanent. It could just be like a 1-year thing. If they
Yeah,
suck,
that's true.
right? Like,
I guess they're contracted though, aren't they?
I mean, they are, but the league could just like or his org could just be like, yo, like,
you're done.
Releasing you.
They'd have to pay him out. If it's a contract, you'd have to get paid out.
Yeah, but still,
it's not the worst.
Like, it's not like a L, but it's not the W that you showed up for. It's definitely not a W. I would say your career ends. All this work is basically for nothing.
Little bit of that momentum.
It's if you can get lucky and then get picked up straight away by a different org as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you're in his shoes and you get released early from your contract and you're from Europe and people got to do that visa thing where they prove, it's such a headache for them. So it becomes even harder to recruit someone from the EU.
He'll have to be on like a working.
It's a 3-0 and you're in the grand finals for the Subliners, the start of the comeback. And it is a long journey up that hill. Here we go.
You want to set that tone as well. I was thinking maybe a cheeky B hit off the red. That has been almost the theme on this map throughout the weekend.
What a nade.
It is standard stuff off the break, and it is CleanX being hunted down by Kismet. But look who's doing the hunting. Hixie behind enemy lines, and just like that, Ultra seemingly picking everybody apart.
Yeah, watching control.
We had the New York Subliners on the A zone for a moment. They were capturing it, but now Toronto Ultra right back at it. They drained that progress, that hard work, all gone now. We're still tied up 27 lives. A beast chance. You've got the Subliners on A for a moment, but Scrap looking to get them off.
And there it is, rookie versus MVP, but it's all a bait for Kismet to get sent in for the kill, and Kismet able to pick up 2. That's attack and Vaznev in hand, but now it's Hixie doing what he does best, trying to be annoying, maybe catch the spawners or get caught himself. The clearance on the A zone is there. Looks like Subliners have it nice and secure.
Subliners buy some space, get some kills. 2 segments done. They get the 3rd. We get another minute to play. The Subliners, they sorely need it. B is a harder zone to capture by all accounts. Good luck, have fun.
Yeah, plenty of time for New York to work with as well. Just looking for one clean wipe and you can jump on the point. Attacking these steps, it's Skies leading the charge. Looking for Hixie out the back door. They don't have too much intel yet. Kismet finds a kill up top, but he gets traded, so they know at least where CleanX is, but looks like everybody is going to fall one by one, and Skies, well, they know where he is as well.
Sky, party's over. He's taken care of. There we go.
Any of the normal jumping on later tonight?
These 2 teams for a second, and there we have it. Over to B, we are going to fly.
I'm pretty sure Kyle won't be. Guns will probably get on.
Defense, not letting anyone get close.
Ant might be on to play with us. Nani.
Single kill helps the boys get forward.
Few guys.
Everybody has attack in hand as well. Even CleanX rocking it down low. So it is just so many players for Ultra that you have to weed out of your base before you can take care of the ARs. You think about,
oh my god, how did he know?
Are clean, but the reads from Ultra maybe even cleaner. You know where Kismet is. Insight has everything under lock. Him and Scrap working so well.
Oh fuck! I didn't even know you could jump from there.
The assault rifles on the back line, and Hixie up front, dealing damage across the board. Hydra, smooth hops.
Oh, you're ahead of me. Hold up.
Across the board, Hydra, smooth hops, not enough. Teamwork prevails. Ultra, what a defensive round so far.
It's just the 2 duos. Insight basically just protecting Scrap, letting him being a turret, and then Hixie and CleanX being as annoying as possible, feeding each other that intel. One of the best teams in the game on this map for a reason. Ultra, no mistakes being made, shooting players in the back. Subliners, looks like they're just getting caught off guard.
There's less than 30 seconds to go. 20 on the game clock. Hixie now on a 3 spree. Priester, you're number 4. Here comes number 5.
God,
Hixie on a 10.
Wow.
I mean, this is just too easy for him. 5 spree, 8 kills. If you have a Hixie quadruple positive, that is a horrific sign right now for the Subliners. Skies have been able to make it towards the point. I don't know how long it's going to last for, though. The Ultra players are everywhere. They have that B zone surrounded.
One more kill, and he gets himself a cruise missile. Very handy indeed on this map. A couple of kills, though. Wait, we're on the zone. That's all it takes. Can CleanX do what he can to find these kills? Hydra's there. The round is not over. 2.2 seconds on the clock. 1 segment gone. 2 members of the...
Oh my god, 2.2 seconds.
Oh my god.
Flying forward. 2 segments.
Lord.
This guy's Scrap, bro.
That is unbelievable. I'm thinking if I'm in front, I won't react too much.
Win the first round.
Actually, no, fuck. I'll switch back to yours. Your reaction.
No, you should.
And a nice
we should both react.
Again, but that is just dominate zone. And again, you see that duo dynamic.
That's fucking unbelievable.
Insight basically just covering Scrap, letting him be the turret that he is, that main slayer. And then Hixie and CleanX, well, their job is to be annoying. Incredibly successful in round 1.
Massive. massive difficulty there from the subliners dealing with the defensive hold for a long time.
And this, by the way, the D hits, they've been just like horrific.
I kind of find it weird that they don't try and like integrate a Warzone version of this.
First, you have won 8 out of 8 rounds, but massive
They have.
coming in from the subliners.
So yeah, so for World Series of Warzone, I didn't even know this. Someone like Call of Duty just posted a clip of some crazy clip during the tournament. People noticed, but they have this same exact codcaster setup for Warzone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Toronto now, they're flying forward, but they're in a massive amount of pain.
There's just a lot of kills coming their way.
They should though. They should definitely do like
clean house, no more flanks coming
more
through,
shit, get more involved.
A capture commences.
Yeah, I think so.
On it for the moment. Skies though, the damage and nade.
But obviously, this is massive if you like multiplayer.
Kleenex is gonna fry him, but that's just time for the full flank to come in. Hydra for 1. Right now, New York, they're just.
What's funny is Nick Merckx was supposed to watch party this.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
1 minute, 40.
Do you think that's like
Here we go. Over to
40,000 eyes not watching it for them?
Literally.
Toronto be more successful.
Like, that's so many people that they're losing because they're watching play whatever game he plays nowadays. I don't really watch Nick.
And then like if Tim even talks about Nick doing the watch party, that's another 1,000 just automatically watching it.
Yeah. You put between like their main people who they play with, etc., who they're friends with, who won't do anything to do with COD now, you're probably talking 100,000 people and not watching and not caring about what's going on.
At least, yeah. Literally. At least 100K. You got Dr. Disrespect in that conversation. You got Courage JD. A lot of big names.
So you catch Skies on the full flank, and Hixie waited so
my God.
long to strike, and he's still alive. Has the team support, and this is your moment.
Here we go. 3 members on B for Ultra. You've got to get moving, New York. Second segment long gone. Here we have it. This is
New York shocked.
Unless they're going to get close.
No, done well.
The names are there to help out the contest.
Oh, shit.
Here's Guys, clean house. Less than a minute to play.
I mean, they're just desperate for a
They're still shocked. Toronto's got a minute.
Kill that we have seen come in for the subliners, and talk about an important moment to make it happen. Now 45 seconds left to work with. You are effectively back to square one. Hixie, though, he has been the tip of the spear, leading the charge right back and stopping that clock.
Right into the heart of the New York subliners, drives it. Another sweet name from Hydra. Kleenex, though. He keeps the play going. Will he read Priest on the right? Will he read Hydra on the left? Oh my God, he's stuck in the middle with you, but it's not a problem whatsoever.
God, they're so close.
The capture's still there. No one able to get him off the point until Sky saves the day. Over to Hixie once again. Can he be the man to clean it? He does. The play could
Hixie has been insane.
Big wins again from Hixie. 3 nearly. Hydra.
If he won that, bro, that would have been insane.
Yeah, if he that was mad though. That was like 1 second he needed to stay on. 1 little second.
IQ plays on top of being the main slayer.
I love how hyped they get. I love it.
Kills on 1 offensive round, completely on point, and he's
Playing for $1 million fucking bucks.
He gets in position bottom AC. He's the guy that's being annoying, slowing the pace of the subliners down.
That split evenly between the 4 of them, or is that then with the coach and everything else type of thing?
Nah, the coach and the org doesn't get anything of that. I'm pretty sure.
Ultra. 1 round is all they need. 1 minute and 25 seconds, and they're in the grand final.
250 grand each.
Then it's a bit longer, but let's
They just go buy a house straight away.
Coming out off the
Rent it out.
We already know what the long-term game plan is.
Most of these are still probably living at home.
Then get ready for next season.
Right now, they want to be as annoying as possible. And
Most of them are like 19. They're probably all living at home.
and right now,
They don't have to worry about that shit.
right now, first 3
Buy a house, rent it out, make more money.
still consistent on
Keep
defense.
doing that.
Yeah.
They're in.
Some of them are. I'm pretty sure some of them are just living together, like with their team, splitting out.
Oh yeah. Like where you have like the nuke house type of vibe. Have your team together.
Low key, yeah.
That would be
slowing down the push and keeping at least an extra body away.
They need that because they got to be like
If you capture this
on
D-zone
rhythm.
first, you're gonna have
Yeah.
a much nicer time, so much more opportunities for sex, but it's gonna be such a slow capture.
Guess we can't get any more.
Can they 3-0 them in this?
Perfect reads though from Skies, but look at that, Jamie Craven. He's got his runners on, he's flying forward. Scrap softens up the backline, so now B
Oh, fuck, actually, yeah. Subliners really need to turn up now. If they lose this, it's game over.
This is still pressure on the ARs.
Yep.
Can't find a kill. Subliners are going to jump on it instantly.
They can still make a loser's run, but
That is a deep spawn away, and this might be
yeah, getting 3-0'd is not good.
Is going to fly. Kleenex desperation to try to get these next.
Oh my god. That was disgusting from Kleenex.
The Vez? Yeah.
Kleenex is a god.
With Kleenex is a god, Hixie gets in there at the last moment. Now Kleenex once again flying forward, 20 seconds to go. New York subliners have to get towards A. It is a line drawn down the map for Ultra. No one's getting close. Kismet gone. Scrap gets the 2. Can Scrap get 3? Final 10, and they're going to the grand final. Here comes the subliners, and they're in. Hixie though, one more magic trick up his sleeve. Let's find out.
Just playing the kills. You absolutely jump on this and get the final bullet. The progress is still going to be there, but it is just such a delicate moment. 6 on the clock, still ticking down.
All comes down now to Skies. Win the fight, you're all good. Here comes the reinforce. Inside wins 1. Inside gets it 2nd.
That Scraps is brilliant, you know. I like how he reacts.
For a rookie?
He gets so hyped. He gets people going. Guessing them 3 birds are there missing. They keep going over to him.
Yeah, they love shooting the girls, showing that girls do enjoy watching COD. Like,
they just make this easy. Guaranteed top 2 spot in the grand finals. The hottest.
it must be the only girls there. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
On their best hard point. Apart. The Chalama Mercado, the reads completely on point. All the confidence in the world.
It's insane, bro, because Ultra was like, I don't want to say nobody, but they weren't contending this far before Scrap. And he's a rookie.
Yeah.
He had highest number.
Wow.
That's the difference. That can only take one player to change your whole team, doesn't it?
Yeah.
A 3-0, I don't believe.
I'm pretty sure they all play better around him, too. Like, the energy he brings.
Sunday, as they will now watch on to find out who will be facing in that grand final. Playing for the rings, playing for the prestige.
Oh, we're working
for
tomorrow.
the championship.
Actually, that's fine.
I mean, look, what we saw at Major 5 was Ultra knock down the New York subliners into losers.
That was insane. That was a statement, bro. 3-0.
To make it back to win the
They're going for this dub.
So maybe deja vu, but this is a little bit deeper in the tournament already.
Oh yeah, well they're in the final then, isn't they? That was that last one.
They're in the winners final.
Competition is going to be, and again, game plan.
Or they're in the final. Wait.
Yeah, they're in the final now. So they're set. They're set.
Shocking indeed. Well, Ultra.
But then we've got FaZe versus
Unbelievable series that was. They had
someone,
Subline
and then the winner of that versus Subline.
They stayed down.
I remember
They made the comeback at Major 5. Can
FaZe versus Surge.
It's a long run.
Is that who they beat earlier?
There's a lot of the champs magic still left in a lot of those players. Wow, we're on. I can't believe this. It's done.
Bro, Surge is going to be insane to beat, too.
The one and only Scrap.
I think it is. I'm not sure if it is or isn't. I'll check now.
Oh, here's Scrap.
I want to see him get hype or shit talk someone.
He's so cocky, bro. He's so cocky.
Yeah, I saw a singer the other day.
Last time you played these guys, they took you down at your home major. They walked away with y'all trophy, but here in Champs, when it mattered, 3-0. How does that feel?
Oh, come on. Like, are we going to show up or what? Like, what is going on here? Like, winners finals, 150K? Let me get it.
Let you get it, and you got it, and there's more money to grab. Now, you read them like a book, okay? I'm pretty sure y'all went over that footage from the last event. What was the key to success? Why did they wasn't even put up a fight there?
Yeah, you know, we knew what they were going to come out and do. We know how they play. Team play ass, so you know, just kind of play us, mix it.
Absolute shit out.
And, you know, come out and get the dub.
And get the dub, okay. You got one more win to get. You're going to be playing tomorrow in the grand finals. How does that feel right now?
Feels great. You know, job's not done. Still got stuff to do. You know what I mean? One more match, and it's ours.
One more match. I'm going to give you one last thing to say to these fans until you see them again tomorrow.
Hey, shout out all the fans here. I appreciate you. Even if you're not an Ultra fan, shout out all the Vulture fans here, my girl, my family again, and I appreciate it.
All right, that's going to do it for me.
It is FaZe versus Surge.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Congratulations, Toronto Ultra, the first team.
Yeah, bro, Surge just be fucking optic.
Match and you heard Scrap
Yeah.
150K. That's just in his pocket.
I feel like FaZe could definitely still take him down. Like they got what it takes, but
a rookie
gonna be good.
Title here.
Yeah, it's gonna be an insane match.
To be fair, you think that's gonna be interesting if you got
phenomenally, but straight cooking
you
the
got
other
no FaZe, no optic,
He's like,
no
where are we at?
thieves.
It's winners finals, the first 3-0 of the tournament in winners
faces on
finals.
the wins.
Toronto Ultra
That's
coming out
what
with
you
the
wanna
dub
see
against
anyway.
subliners.
You don't want to see the same teams fucking constantly dominating these type
out
of
front.
things anyway.
Our security guard.
No, yeah, you love to see it, bro. You love seeing
McGregor? Is Scrap
underdogs
becoming
and
that
guys
guy?
coming
Because
in
he doesn't
winning.
seem afraid of any of the crowds he's in front of.
Dude, he is, man, and he's
imagine
rising to the moment.
him winning
We
that
talked
in
about
his
the
rookie year.
expectation coming into this
Yeah,
sprint.
bro,
It was the
like-
highest we've seen since a guy like Simp. He's
just
exceeded that. Now he
motivates you.
finds
It just
himself
makes you
in the
hyped,
grand finals,
like,
and the
what?
way that they just did it,
Oh, you think
absolutely cooking your
He
major
could potentially be
five
playing for
champs.
10 more
Let's
years.
take a look at
Well, probably longer, but
I mean, yeah, it just depends on the games. I feel like one thing I really learned with Scump's retirement is when the game changes, everything changes, right? So it's like,
massive.
yeah.
They butcher another game. A lot of these people might go, oh, fuck this game shit. Or if it's a good game, they'll love it and they'll keep staying on. But you gotta think they must have to stick so many hours in, you know, the map so well.
Right. I mean, yeah, they definitely do. I don't know what Scump's reasoning was, but I'm sure it had something to do with the game, right? Because, like, what's one more year, literally?
Yeah, could be multiple, but then you could say that again the year after. What's one more year? What's one more year? Like,
that's true.
You could keep saying that for like 5 more years because he's not old. Like, it's also probably because he's made so much money. He doesn't need to work ever again already. He'll be able to live a decent life. So he just goes on to doing content creating, making decent money still, constantly. And you don't have to do the stress of all of this again.
I bet there's a part of him that misses the daily grind.
Yeah, you probably would though. You got to think if like 10 years of your life has just been playing this game or different COD games for that long, it'll be a bit of a shock to your system when you're not playing it that competitive.
Yeah.
Fuck, he's a cocky little shit, isn't he? That's
He really is, bro. He's a little fucking...
He is cocky. Oh, Jesus.
It's good to see though, bro, because that's something that a lot of people have talked about this year, and I've started to notice it as I've started to watch more. Is there's a lot of these pros that are scared to show how they really feel and really express themselves because they might get clipped and called cringe or.
You need a personality.
Yeah, bro. At the end of the day, because you're gonna have people that ride for you, and people who don't like you and don't want to ride for you.
Exactly.
If you don't show yourself, then you're never gonna have any fans.
Like how what he just said there, like pretty much calling them out for being shit. Pretty much, you think, yeah, that's gonna piss people off, but you're gonna get a lot of people who don't really support you. Love it because you're just calling people out for the fun of it.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, literally. And you even have people like me and you who are in the middle, and we're not like, you know, we're not on anyone's side. We're just like, damn, he just called them out like that. That's insane. You know, and we're entertained.
Exactly. Yeah, because like for me, I couldn't give a shit. I just like watch. I think it's pretty deep to watch.
Yeah.
Buy the Ravens skin every year just because it has London in it.
I think that's the cheat code to this. Is it doesn't have to like. The best way to make this growth and make the league grow and make it a bigger thing is just to make it more enjoyable from the casual perspective. The way you do that is a little bit of drama.
To be fair, they should be allowed to just say whatever they fucking. They shouldn't try and like tone them down or anything. Should get everyone fucking sad. Get some drama before the matches.
That would be lit, right? Like a little face-off.
Yeah, like you know when you do boxing, like they call both teams out.
Yeah.
You do your little thingy, then stand them next to each other, and just get them all face to face. A little bit of muttering under them.
Yeah, that would be.
Just to make it a bit funny, like see if you can get into someone's head.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of their decisions have to do with like trying to get sponsors and advertising too, because it's a kill, you know, gory video game at the end of the day. People are dying on the screen, getting shot. So it's like
they're gonna have to make good content.
Yeah, I think there's certain things that they do to make it more advertisable and advertise friendly. I didn't even know the league was sponsored by Monster until I started tuning in more.
Yeah, I saw it because they gave away. They did a giveaway. A certain row of fans on one of the people on that row got scuffed.
Right. Yeah. Yo, Ant, is that you?
Hell nah.
Oh, what's good, Hitty?
Sam.
How you doing, bro?
I'll take a 200 roller.
Oh, bro, I'm sensational, bro. Woke up, said, hey, no work today. Cool. Hey.
Hell yeah, bro. Love that. Love to hear that.
You know me. But I don't know what to do with myself now.
Tune into the
I'm
CDL
already
with us.
I'm already in stream, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. You know that. I'll be there. I'll be there.
I love that, bro. I appreciate that, bro.
Nah, I appreciate you. That shit was fire. I didn't.
This morning, yeah, bro. I was trying to watch the CDL. I was trying to see like if any of the watch parties are on early, Scump or Zuma or anyone. And they weren't. And I saw you were on. I was like, bro, why? How is this guy on? Is he on early? And I clicked. I was like, nah, he's 8 hours deep.
Yeah, bro. I got off. I was like, shit. All right. God damn. That wall bang is crazy.
Yeah, bro. This matchup was insane. New York got
this is gonna be good. This one.
Oh my.
This next one, yeah. I feel like every game today has been insane, and the rest is gonna be insane. Like
the thing, that hit marker, that was.
Yeah, they're about to show it. Yep.
Oh, feel for that boy.
I think he hit it like through that roof.
That's a clip,
because you couldn't see anything but his head.
Damn.
I've only just noticed they're saying this is going to finish at 2 a.m. Fucking better not.
Wait, what? They're saying what?
On the so when you're on their site, there's a like program goes on till 2 a.m. or 2 a.m. my time. It's like another hour and 50 minutes. I can't imagine it's gonna be that long. We've only got what? Got 2 more.
I mean, they can. If it's a 5-match series, it'll take like a good hour and a half each.
Yeah. Yeah, so they probably time for that, but it might not hit.
Yeah, I don't think we're going till 2 a.m. today. There's no way.
I hope not. I actually want to play the game still.
Me too, bro. Last night I was so tired after watching that I just like
crashed.
Yeah, I had a long day, bro. I just crashed.
Oh,
went to bed.
I had a nightmare yesterday. Yeah, it was Friday yesterday. Yeah, we went out. we were on a work course. We finished at like 12:30. So then we went straight down the pub. And we were drinking till like 9 o'clock. So we were pretty fucking pissed up. Got home, stuck a pizza in the oven, laid on my sofa, fell asleep from about 9 o'clock at night till 4 a.m. Pizza was still in the oven. I woke up like, oh fuck, and I just could smell something burning. Pizza was just cremated.
Oh, bro. Damn.
At least you passed out. I was fucked. You know, got another beer now. Happy days. Oh. I have to drive tomorrow though. With my dad tomorrow.
You said you got tomorrow off?
Yeah, Sunday tomorrow. We don't work Sundays. Don't work Saturdays or Sundays. Unless there's like overtime and they want people in.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Not normal for us to work 10 days. If they offer it, especially like if it was tomorrow, I'd definitely do it. Just double pay. I ain't saying no to that. There's 24,000 people watching this.
24K on YouTube?
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't know if that's high or not.
For YouTube, it's decent. I mean, I've only seen streamers get like 70, 80K at most on YouTube. No, I've actually watched a stream that had like 300K.
I remember when.
Wow.
I remember when COD first dropped. You know, like Warzone dropped, and when Nick Merckx had it on, he hit something like 300,000 people at one stage, or something ridiculous.
Bro,
Nick Merckx himself?
Yeah, like on the first day. It was something ridiculous. 200K, 300K. It was something mad, and you're just thinking you're playing this in front of that many people.
I snapped on his little baby stream, bro. That man got like 170,000 subs, bro.
Yeah.
It was crazy. I don't.
Tyson broke that world record, right, for Twitch?
Bro, it was crazy. I was just watching the chat just go stupid. It was ridiculous.
I wonder if someone would try and nab him soon.
I was about to say, I watched some of that month, what is it, subathon that he had? I watched some of that too.
Yeah, that shit was, what, all February.
Yeah, every time I tuned in, he had like 80K plus.
That's on like just
literally just chilling.
Literally, bro.
Like, you gotta think as well though, like him being on Twitch, he loses 50% of the subs, doesn't he?
Bro,
the revenue?
So much more, bro.
But you think if he was doing it with one of the other companies, he'd be fucking pulling a lot more. Fucking mad.
It's gonna start, Josh. I feel like all it's gonna take is this XQC move. Kick's gonna get into play, and then it's gonna take a couple creators that are
big and they'll jump.
Confident
you think
enough
they already did
they've
done a few big moves to YouTube, didn't they, over the past 2 years?
Yeah, YouTube's making
money
moves.
speaks.
I feel like, listen, I feel like when a big creator, not even a huge one, just a semi-big one, takes the confident route and they go to YouTube or they go to Kick from Twitch, and they start popping off and they do it themselves without a contract, that's when it's done. That's when it's like the cat's out of the bag.
Yeah.
Twitch is
The thing is what, like, everyone's like, oh, Kick's gonna be another mixer. Nah, it won't be.
Nah, that shit blew up way too fast for it to be anything less than what they already have.
Well, they're backed by Stake, aren't they? The gambling company.
Yeah, Kick has unlimited money.
Unlimited.
They're tapped in, bro. They got Drake. They got these big names helping them push it.
Let's get it going now.
Drake dropping his fucking $500,000 bets and shit like that.
One more time.
I want to
Las Vegas.
We better be able to drop $500,000 bet.
Not even him dropping £10 bets.
Let's go, boys.
It's
This
okay,
is about loser
you feel me? But
semifinal match.
that
Loser semifinal match. We're gonna find out who is going to be facing.
Sorry, Chad. I had to just make sure we're like,
But
you know,
this has been
the
a
latest
classic
spark.
matchup throughout COD history, especially in the last 2 years. Atlanta FaZe, Seattle Surge.
But throughout this year, man,
But think
Seattle have
about it,
not
bro.
really had the magic.
Yeah, they have not had the
If
magic
you got
against Atlanta FaZe. Every
$500,000
single time they play against this squad, it's usually through the hard points and the search.
How much money do you
They're
have?
usually finding the loss at the end of the series. But the way that Seattle
fuck
Surge so
around.
far
Yeah.
woke up in this tournament, man, we're talking about a Game 5 versus LA Heat. Yeah, Game 5 versus Optic Texas. They needed
just dropping
something.
fucking half a
Every
mil.
single event
Just on
so
a
far
bet,
this year,
yeah.
they have had a heartbreaking loss. 3-0 by Vegas. The one before that, you gotta remember the SIP hip fire.
How much is Drake worth? Is he a billionaire or is he still just like a high up millionaire?
Absolutely. We'll see exactly how they look to
so it's
maybe
hard to
reiterate their
fucking
plan of attack as we take a look at the
calculate their
maps
network
and modes
because
and
you don't
Jay.
know what
For
these
those that
folks
didn't
are
watch that
really
matchup
do,
take
you know
place
what I'm
between both of these teams on Thursday,
true.
a lot of repeat maps, but talk to me about why it's so different this time
I feel
around.
It's
like,
a lot different this time around because
Kanye the only
it's
person
Seattle
that
Surge
is
War Team A.
hop out
They
and
don't
say,
want
yeah, I'm a
to go in
billionaire.
map number 1 on that
You
embassy.
getting
They
these-
want to go to a fortress when they just took down the best team in the map.
Bro,
in
I think he's
Optic,
saying
Texas. Both
his
of these
net worth
squads
is 250
played super aggressive in their matchups. Since we saw what he did versus Boston
Drake's
Breach, he
is.
starts
That's
off
what
early.
online says. I just
The
googled
way
it.
that Max so far has
Like you
played
said, you don't
today,
know if that's
he led
bollocks
the
or
surge in hardpoint,
true.
making 1.11.
250 mil Drake.
Jay, if there's one
That's
guy, I mean, like
everybody
one out of
in
the
that
8
mother
that you're
listens
looking
to
at,
Drake. There's no
isn't
way
Mac
his
in
net
this
worth is
matchup.
No, I don't think it's Mac. No, I think
mil.
it's accuracy, in my opinion. On the season, 7 times that they have played Atlanta FaZe, he's sitting at a
There's
0.7.
no way.
You
Here we
have to
go.
be able to turn that around versus the
Surge
top team in the
versus
game.
FaZe.
Into the fortress, match
Shit,
number 1.
Jay-Z's
Dibgho.
worth 1.5
Seattle Surge
billion.
starting off on the bad
Oh,
side, but
fucking hell.
at least Mac already finds an opening through that archway.
right?
He's trying to flip those
Yo,
spawns.
Jay-Z
Yeah,
is
Instantly
swimming
trying to
in
cause
money,
a bit of havoc already. Fortress, we know it to be
They the
dicey.
mob,
It's
bro.
been
I
that
ain't
way
gonna
all
lie.
season long, and really for both of our rosters, Jay, you've seen both of these teams have success. It feels like for the FaZe
I mean,
side,
that was
the
the
aggressive
dumbest
players that
twist
they have
of
with the tiny tears, you'd expect that really solid slang to be there a majority of the time, but it
he loses
feels
that?
a little bit more 50-50. First half done over at P1, and so far it has been FaZe walking away with the
For
majority of the time.
Seattle to
Seattle
go
just gotta
crazy
find a way
again and
out.
actually have a chance here,
Trying to hit these routes, but all of Atlanta
Mac
FaZe
has to
are
have a
watching
good
the
game,
angles.
like in
That's
one
a
of these
clean
first
4
three.
dead. 30 seconds.
Mac is the one who's, like, made the
P1, and
difference.
now if you were Seattle Surge,
Yeah,
playing
but
from the back foot.
they'll now
Find
probably
your way
be
out, trying to
panicking a
get towards
touch
that
anyway
stage
because they've
hill.
got this far.
There's so many angles
Now
you have to
against
check, but Mac
FaZe,
starts it off with the
the
first
pressure
option
of just the
easy.
name of
Now they
FaZe
can
must
apply
hit
the pressure
people.
through the front.
Yeah, but they
First
just beat
split
Optic,
player
bro.
down, but he's almost acts
Optic
as if
beats
he's away.
FaZe.
Vabisi already dropped hot off of respawn. Surge
True.
now past that
They're on their
50-yard
second
line.
win
We'll
in a
see if
row
they can
in the
cause
tournament.
a bit of a dent. And if you're looking at the score, you can
Surge
tell
is
they
low-key on
absolutely need to
cloud nine,
find
man.
something. Mac gets traded out. Pred eventually falls
but is that
in
when
it,
you're
and now 2 more
too
players
far on
remain
cloud
here
nine,
from Surge.
get a little
Sim
bit
trying to go
complacent.
for the contest. Still alive,
mean,
but only
bro,
for a moment.
these guys
At
always
least
got
causes
a
a bit of a splash,
second
but at the
on
very
hardpoint,
least,
bro.
Jay, FaZe are still locking up the time.
Yeah, FaZe are doing exactly what they did
They
versus
already
Boston. It
set
was like
up on
70-0, but this time in Seattle with at least
Comes
1
spread.
second. Finally, they get a couple spikes, but none
That's
of
what
them
they were
going in
saying.
their favor. Slash
FaZe
is
always
staying alive
rotate
through the
proper
back end.
early as well.
5-2 piece, and now you're forcing Seattle Surge early off that rotation towards next. No cruise missiles to work with. But Abizi trying to find the timing in towards maps. He's gonna wait for his teammates to make a play. Accuracy does find one. You gotta take care of him. And now Accuracy is gonna spawn all the way on the opposite side of the map.
Yes, indeed. This is a hard point where traditionally you can lock up a ton of time. Surge, you have to get quite a bit of seconds over at P3, over at Fountain. An early break from FaZe very well
Surge
could
got the
already
rotation,
settle
he
how
got it
this
off.
map 1 is gonna go. Surge, you gotta be ready. And you gotta be focused. It's back-to-back headshots. The Simp waits for a few reinforcements.
Yeah, they are holding down their angles. Playing strong.
That's a
Not
big
dropping
win for
in those
Mac.
situations. But now with the BZ, at least finding that trade onto Mac. Atlanta FaZe currently have maps control. They get a couple close spawns. Seattle Surge at least have 2 players who are going to spawn out towards the middle of the map. So Atlanta FaZe are here. They just got to win the fights.
A little more difficult
Why is
to do,
Pred
especially
going
when Surge are in
out,
the
bro?
spots
Just
that
stay
they
where you
are. Sib
are.
finding himself on a 3. Absolutely a player that you
that
have to
P3
look out
hold
here
is
for
sick.
Surge.
You
Obviously put up the
P3 is over.
incredible Search Destroy performance versus Optic so far. He has been really heating up here at Champs. Trying to keep it going as we rotate, prepare for cannons. One player in the back is going to be Mac. Another story player here for the Surge franchise, but he gets dropped too. Off of Roto, Surge still working on the cruise, but FaZe again in possession of spawns and time.
Yeah, they got back in the game though. Great time off of that P3.
Is there friendly fire in this?
Fights off the rotation,
Yeah,
so Atlanta
100%.
FaZe are going to be the team set up early. You currently have Sib on a 5 streak.
I haven't seen a single
Playing
one shoot
super
their own.
patient.
trying to earn this cruise missile while his teammates apply the pressure through middle.
I'm like, bro, I shoot my teammate every time.
Combined for 2. They have more bodies on this side of the map. They're able to flip the spawns, but it's still a Atlanta FaZe inside. You gotta get him out.
That's just what it feels like. There's a team kill, so at least FaZe are a tad low in numbers. Problem being is that Cell is taking down everybody. It's a worthy transaction in the end.
Just jinxed
Zip
them.
goes bye-bye, but 2 Surge players also fall in the process. Pred fighting tooth and nail just to get a look at this HP. And as he arrives finally, Jay, there's only 10 more points to go.
Yeah, it's only 10 seconds. You're going to play for this break-in. And Atlanta FaZe, they will take that. They're more focused on the next hill. You already have a BZ's playing in towards stables. It's going to be aggressive and take arch control, find the trade onto accuracy. But that's another rotation where Atlanta FaZe went fully set up already towards the Blacksmith, getting some much-needed time, just growing this lead even more.
And Jay, the crazy thing about FaZe, we've talked about it all season, if this can be a roster that can walk away with hard points consistently, sky is the limit, right? Already considered the best S&D team in CDL history. If they can get those hard points unlocked, they're going to be in a wonderful position. Since the start of Major 5, they are 15-4, trying to extend it here versus one of the better hardpoint teams in the game in Seattle. But Jay, when I had a chance to chat with the BZ, he told me the biggest reason for why they've finally been able to translate that hardpoint success, it's through the comms, it's through the small talk.
Oh, the communication has to be on point. We know that's very difficult sometimes to understand what Celium is saying, but it doesn't even matter when he's got the beamer already on a 7 streak. He found himself in a 14 versus Boston Breach. Can he do it again? They're up by 80 points. Finally, Seattle Surge gets some breathing room. 3 dead. They are going to be able to flip those spawns. And now it's only a BZ. Just try to play your life, get a couple kills. He does find one, but Seattle Surge now in towards the P1.
Yeah, and this is obviously, it feels like we're beating a dead horse here. No pun intended that we're on Fortress, but they got to walk away with some time. Like, it's got to be at P1. It's got to have to be a solid rotation. You see the arrows on Atlanta, obviously trying to keep P1 contested, but they ultimately are going to want that spawn. And as we get ready for stage here in about 30 seconds, Mac trying to arrive, trying to show up on the 3 spree now. Wonderful work there from McKenzie, continuing to take Atlanta players down in stride. He's got to be aware of the player toward the top, though. Simp will escape, still though with a Surge with the seconds.
And they're able to take him down though, so you take care of Simp, the guy who's trying to make those spawns flip for Atlanta FaZe. Now you win the rotation over towards next, but just got to clutch up on these gunfights. It's still a 40-point game. Finally, Atlanta FaZe find that kill on towards P1, so they're going to apply the pressure up through the street. But you will take this if you are Seattle Surge. If you can hold this hill from the front and then chain it to that P3, you have the opportunity to take the lead.
Oh, he nearly had another team kill.
He has been stunned, so information somewhat there.
That's a teammate, man.
That's not what you love to see. Regardless of it, he still has a freebie. Cuts down accuracy. That's going to be 3 down. Last player alive is Pred. We'll see what he can accomplish. And the answer to that is not a whole lot. FaZe the quick break.
Oh, FaZe the quick break. And you saw what Slasher was trying to do. Just watch those double arches and at least win that rotation over towards next. But if you can get this remaining 30 seconds, who cares? As Sip finds the final 2. 2-time world champion. He's coming to play today. As now Atlanta FaZe are going to find themselves up by 80 points. Seattle Surge in the first rotation of hard points. This was the response for them to get back into this game. It has to be it again.
We'll see the attempt to do it. Accuracy finally in the fight. Last time we were in this situation, accuracy was cut down at P1, so the layers at least built up a little bit more for the Surge side. Let's go ahead and step aside and see if the comms are sounding in a big moment. Cell bringing in the cruise missile. Let's listen in with FaZe now.
One hill. On top right corner. One hill should be done. Yeah, okay. I'm matching us. I'm blocking spawn. Hold maps heading.
I don't know how the fuck you could miss.
One shot. Help. Just wait.
Do we ever say Tell me. It's a time too.
No, bottom half. Easy, last guy going front. What? Two front. They're both junk. No, one time. One shot. Nice. I'm trying to get item. They're spawning on bottom right now. I spawned up, Maps. My spawn. Okay, done. Nice. I'm trying to go. I did top. Tell me bottom art. Bottom art saw me. You went back into bottom art. Spawning 8, guys. Top. I got 28. Top rails, Lamar. Missing. They're spawning P1 or something. Lamar, top art. One shot top rails. How many stage? He's absolutely top rails. He's still there. Stage on me. Nice, you chip. I'm gonna shoot one shot.
I'm getting top. I'm
Hill,
getting top.
there's 20 in the back.
Top, he's top trees.
Top trees, weak.
Top trees, dead.
Nice. There's 20 in the back.
On the hill, backside, hill, dead.
And FaZe's communication might have just won him the game because they find that break on towards P3. And with them not allowing Seattle Surge to get any time off of that hill, they still find themselves up by 70 points. They're keeping it scrappy in towards the cannon. Slasher and Abizi combined for 2. Time to get in the hill.
Time to hop inside of the objective and net yourself some success. You've done the hard work. As now they're nearing closer to that double century mark. Surge finally able to hop inside the HPJ, but it just feels like, I mean, it's just so difficult. Like, you have Cell going up, you have Simp and Abizi putting up numbers like this. Slasher, he's just having a great time. 14 and 22, but 1 minute and 45 inside of the hard point. FaZe can do no wrong. Surge still hanging on, but it feels like this has been the story so far throughout the entirety of the game.
Yeah, Atlanta FaZe, they're just doing what they need to do correctly. Keeping them off the hill, trading efficiently, but that might be a moment where Seattle Surge can make something happen. A clean 4 dead, all of Atlanta FaZe wanting back Fountain. Just got to try to trap them as long as you can. There's still 35 seconds over towards the Blacksmith. Actually throwing snakes on the box. Pred is still slinging in towards maps. But they are coming out on top in these trade fights. It's only Abizi now. Seattle Surge only down 40 now.
And this is the thing with Surge, right? We've talked about it all season long. They just need a moment, whether it's been in situations at majors, even if it's one moment in a game, all they want is a window of opportunity. And oftentimes, these guys can find it, continuing to build upon some success. A big battle on the other side of the map, where the final 5 seconds are gonna go Surge's way. They also win a big 1v1 on the left side of the minimap, which means that they're gonna have spawns for nets.
Oh my! Surge had brought this all the way back. They take care of the play that was trying to flip the spawns, and now it's only a 15-point difference. Atlanta FaZe know it's very difficult to try to fly out through double doors. We gotta push through the arches. We gotta find a couple openings. But Mac, he's still finding a couple kills on the map. We're gonna have a lead change. Seattle Surge have brought it all the way back.
You have got to be kidding me. Just moments ago, we were talking about how this one is nearly over. This one is already in the books, and Surge have come roaring back. Everybody's starting to go on a spree as time will remain vacant. Atlanta know exactly what they want to go for, Jay. They're still trying to fight for the spawns. Right now, they're going to have it. We continue to battle back and forth. It is a neck-and-neck game.
They found all the kills at the right time to at least lead to the break at P1, but there's a couple players from Seattle Surge off the rotation. It's going to fall into Accuracy and Mac's hands. Both playing corners. Don't want to die first, and it's going to be Mac to start off their first engagement. You have to focus on where Slasher is in towards Art. Actually takes care of him. Seattle Surge are now able to flip those spawns. It's still a 5-point difference. They're going to keep it scrappy. It might end here.
And now they have the ability to sit back, relax, and allow for FaZe to come to you. How can they peel back the layers? Simmons, putting away a few. The Aussie going to work, but unfortunately, his teammates drop. His teammates have fallen. Pred, the only one back here, also gets erased. Back and forth we go. It's FaZe who do have the lead.
Lead change again. Atlanta FaZe are in. The contest is going back and forth. Huge one.
Simp won that.
Simp is able to win it, but Atlanta FaZe know they cannot win it there. Let's chalk that time. Let's hit that rotation. Everybody stack on this side of the map.
Wait a second. I don't believe they got the tick. This should not be
on like
this should not be the case. This should not happen. FaZe are prepared, and Surge will hop off the point. Aware of such, it's got to be a Surge break or a FaZe hold. Here we go. Simp falls in the back.
They find that kill onto Simp. Does he get the close one towards his teammates? Is he finding the timing? No, he gets the pinch one. But Abizi makes it happen.
That's it. That's the game. Abizi just won it.
Take the lead right on back.
Oh, it's too easy.
They say the best thing is too easy being Abizi.
And it's FaZe's game.
What a line.
Continuing to go.
Oh, that is a great play.
They just lined up for his ass, brother.
Nice little triple in there. Finish that game.
Damn, bro. They went from fucking
Seattle starting to find some life. They gave it their best shot.
long game.
Everybody going on sprees.
Hell yeah.
But it comes down to P3. It comes down to Abizi.
Yo, dude, we gotta go.
Finishes.
Yeah, bro. I'm thinking like,
36
damn.
and 27.
I'm this hyped watching. Like, how would I feel if I was there?
Grab yet another crucial
I want to get on the stage. Nigga, all y'all want to be rolling right
Game
now.
number one. Atlanta fans are able to make the plays happen. They do the Seattle Surge.
Is that next year? Or haven't they announced it?
They hit the rotation, and even with Simp being the only player to spawn out, Seattle Surge take him down, but they have not taken care of Abizi.
Bro, Pred,
He's been
Simp
making
showed
too
up.
many plays the entirety of the
I feel like
year.
Mac just didn't
and he
go
makes
crazy,
another one
bro.
for Atlanta Face to
Like
secure
if
the
Mac
map number one.
won a couple more gunfights. Who knows?
Steady
Seattle
numbers.
Surge winning a rotation over towards P3.
I guess they had two dropping 30.
Right there, because that would have been the game difference. Seattle Surge are a lot closer at the very end.
The kills don't say it all, but
off of that P3.
Yeah, I mean, it just comes down to the fact that if you're playing a phase,
Mac
thankfully
made
you have
some
a lot of
crazy
time
plays,
to work with the big advantage at the least. And
It's
when it
hard
comes
to
down
fault
to
him.
those spawns as well, let's go and take a look at our scuff play
Even though
of
I
the
said,
game.
like,
Jay,
I
what
feel
do you
like
see
if
here at
he
the end?
Yeah, so right here you see
off
Simp. He's the guy that
then they would
spawns
be
out.
okay,
But
but
Simp gets the read.
it
wins
just came down to the
one-on-one.
last hill, though.
Sellium
That's so
finds a
tough.
kill to
Yeah,
the
I was
top
gonna say,
map,
they were
and it all
so
falls
close.
into the hands of the Beezy.
They were
blocking the spawn.
down
Simp is
quite
still
big at
not going to
once.
be here with his teammate, and he shuts down 3 players.
Bro,
Once he does that, you already have Simp ready for the pinch, watching the cross the middle of the map. It's only a matter of moments until
Hell yeah, we were speaking about that earlier.
walk away with map 1.
Oh my goodness, that would have absolutely brought the house down. Surge
2 years, bro.
trying to bring through that magic as we
and you can still stream on different
like Cold
platforms.
War, whatever it was. We had the Nikki D curse. Surge, we're trying to dig deep,
We've got Search,
and they
then
lose
Control.
by 9 points. Sim a little
Hardpoint
frustrated as now we get ready for some Surge.
And the crazy thing is, every time Seattle Surge have beaten Atlanta FaZe, it usually comes in a map 1 victory.
that makes it hard
When you take a map
is-
1 loss like that, you're going to be beating yourself up because there's so many little things
Surge
you're going to
is
change.
definitely
to
going to
get those
lose
9
to
points and take
FaZe
the
in
victory.
S&D.
And
Like,
Atlanta
FaZe is so
take
good
map
at
number
S&D.
1. Now they're going
just-
into a map number 2 where they are
you
the
gotta just
best team on
automatically
MC Search and
assume they're
Destroy.
gonna win that.
They played this squad
So
already.
it's going to
and
come
they
down
beat
to
them.
that next
They
map
beat
with
the
the
hell out of them.
control.
Yeah, they
And that's going to be
absolutely
tough to
did.
beat
For
them
Atlanta
too.
FaZe, you
Like,
gotta be feeling good.
that first map
Let's
was
take a
so
look
why
at
they
the
thought they
Monster
needed
Energy
this.
pregame
Needed this
coming into
first
this
win
series
here.
for FaZe.
that's
LS
what we
Control
were
is out.
saying.
Because you could
Gotta
lose
make
the
the most
Surge.
of that game
But
3
then
hotel.
Surge
There
is
you
the
can see
fifth
the
as well,
records for
so-
Surge has not been great lately, and then we're bringing it up. Right, continue to dominate here on Embassy Search Destroy.
That's the other thing.
14
Yeah,
and 3
Surge is
on
in
the
game
year.
5 as well.
3 of those dubs come versus the team on the other side of the stage, and then finally,
Do they
Shell
choose
just continue to put
the
up
games
crazy
themselves?
numbers. Jay,
Or
like,
is it
it's already one
game
thing to see
modes?
numbers
They
like
don't
this in
choose, but they get to choose a map.
The map.
at
each
this
mode.
stage.
That's the
We've
crazy.
never seen anything
Or
like that.
actually,
This
they
guy
get
is
to
unbelievable.
veto
Man, I'm
a
so
map
happy I retired when I did.
for each
If I had to
map.
play
Like-
against this guy, I
and then
would
the
be
other team
losing
gets
my
to choose.
mind. Putting my head through the monitor, it's very difficult when you're going up against this guy. He just dropped a 1.7
about
last
to go
year.
get some-
That's basically 2 players. He's unreal.
And he already had a great, great head of hair. Now he's got some
Oh, yeah?
awesome facial hair. You just can't beat
too.
him
Down.
Go
He
grab some
absolutely
sausage.
is. He also has a wonderful name. MacArthur, actually, his first name, believe it or not.
What a guy.
Absolutely.
Cook 2 minutes
You're
barbecue.
gonna be down to run
Now
some
for
games
Seattle Surge.
after
Keep up the
the-
strong
after
Search
Champs
Destroy
over today?
against the best team in the game.
Well, I'm
It'd
trying
be
to go
difficult
now.
to do that.
If I see
It
that,
looked
I left my
phenomenal
car
versus
running
Epic
for the
Texas
past
and those
30
2
minutes.
Search Destroys.
At least that bitch
Finally,
warmed up.
accuracy cannot be a free kill on the map. There you can see the numbers. Not great versus Atlanta
Yeah,
recently. Not
shit.
great versus Atlanta
You wanna
all
go get your
season
food?
long.
I'll
Yeah,
be
he
here.
started off slow in that map number 1, but he started to kick up, and that's when you see Seattle Surge start to rally some points together to get themselves back into this game. This Search and Destroy is so crucial for them.
Oh, yeah,
you
nigga,
don't
I'm
want to
just
go
going to
down
fucking,
0-2. If you're Atlanta FaZe, you're
Chipotle.
smiling cheek to cheek because you have your best Search and Destroy map.
Turning right the
And one
fuck
thing that
around.
they did well last time was just throw so many different looks at Seattle Surge. First push on our attacking round. Instant plant towards A. Second time, we stack
I
it
sent
towards
one to the
PD,
crib,
play for
well,
those flanks.
send me that.
Third time, you go towards B. So
want a bowl?
they had Seattle Surge scattered every single time on defense. They cannot
what'd
get a
you
read
say?
on what they were trying to do.
And the problem, Jay,
I
all
see you
season long for
goddamn,
Seattle, I know we're talking about recency, but all season
Nah, bro, I
long
appreciate
for
you, bro. I
record
appreciate
Surge.
you.
Their
Yeah,
struggles
bro.
versus Atlanta.
Just ate.
Fred and S&D all year versus
Had a
FaZe.
bagel sandwich.
1.3 plus. Accuracy sits at around a 0.4.
Okay.
Mac
Just
at
like a
0.6.
bagel
So,
sandwich.
as you can see,
Real
it's not
shit.
going to be a one-man
Yeah, I had like a
game,
bagel
especially
egg
at this
sandwich with,
stage.
like,
It's
some
got to
feta
be a
cheese.
full team effort. And the
just
man
call
we're
it a
talking
bagel.
about just applied the
Nah,
first
You know,
one.
a bagel, you would assume I just had it with
Now you
cream
get
cheese.
the info when the pressure's
I'd
coming
let you
in.
know.
Mac with the
I had, like,
SMG
you know,
wins that 1-on-1, one-on-one, but Sim there for the trade. Sim makes it happen. It's now a 2v2, but accuracy lines him up. All left up to Celium in the 1v2.
Oh, yeah, I'd be rampant.
All left up to MC. The final boss already tagged up. 17 HP still. A lot of time to work with on the clock. Problem being is that bomb is not going to be in the greatest spot here for Celium, but an early 1v2 that would surely set the tone
so fucking
here
good
on Embassy. But He's got to get a move on.
Yeah, he knows at least Accuracy loves to play over towards these vans. Has no tax in his back pocket to play for that information. But Accuracy and Sib, they're setting up a crossfire. Sib puts down shots. Accuracy's time to strike. You jump on top of the van.
That's good teamwork.
You shut down that early B push. In round number 1, as Accuracy finds 2.
There's nothing he can do right there. That was insane.
But that's exactly how you want to start off. Slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah.
And just using your teamwork to close out these rounds. Seattle Surge, 1-0.
I mean, they made it hard for him.
Seattle Surge. Technically have won their last 3 search destroys. Obviously, as we said, it's been the key to success in their last 2 dubs here so far.
The thing is, when you watch, like,
they win that game
you
5
see
versus Thieves,
exactly how these people play. Everything has to be on a heady.
Just feels like come Champs
where
time,
you can snake it constantly.
All about the consistency. How good are you really across the board?
Yeah, because everyone losing in the fucking lobby is going to shoot back.
Solid map all season long. They're solid game under the hard point, and now they need to answer here in some S&D. Back and Pred with a quick 2-piece off the start.
Those are some easy reads. You obviously played Atlanta FaZe. You know what they like to do. Take mid-map pressure. And that already now leads to Cellium in the 1v4. Bomb is going to get planted. Cellium gets taken care of. And Seattle Surge ready for the aggression up through mid. Max starts it off by finding the nade, but Pred does what he does, being the island player, putting himself in a nice little angle to find the second and then force a couple players from Atlanta FaZe to try to focus on him.
Turning up for Search,
though.
though.
It's too late. Seattle Surge flawless on the round. 2-0.
Yeah, they're doing well.
And it's funny, that looks exactly like an Atlanta FaZe embassy attack. Like trying to get the bomb down as soon as possible. Accuracy playing the cell role. I think it was Pred on the flank playing the Abizi role. So, as we said for Atlanta, I mean, you know, a lot of teams watching their strats, and really if you're Seattle, you've got a ton of VOD on these guys, especially
they beat Optic
the matchup that you played against them on Thursday.
Maybe their search games are just
2-0 to the good right now for Seattle. We'll see if they can continue to build upon it.
See,
as Atlanta takes a whack at another attack.
And now this is what Pred
what's
does.
the game you were playing, the beta?
Wins the first gunfight onto Cellium.
Defiant, was it?
Yeah.
Now puts them in the 4v3 scenario.
They're doing the open betas.
Atlanta FaZe are great. Number 1 team in the 3v4
today,
win
was it?
percentage.
Oh, no, I thought you said
Pred is just going to get out with his life.
Oh, no.
Not going
It's
to go
soon.
for the one-on-one chow. He's going to force Atlanta FaZe to get
I saw I just saw a video on it
Sliver of
today.
HP has dodged the weaponry of Slasher and Sip so far throughout this game.
Ubisoft Expo, they're going to do
able
it
to
like
tag up yet another
month.
wonderful work here from Surge to really find these angles.
You like that game,
find
didn't
these
you?
quick snaps, and from there,
Yeah, I found it fun,
get the
bro.
man
For an
count in
arena
their
shooter,
favor.
I found
It is
it more
Slasher
fun and
quickly
enjoyable than COD.
left in a
Surprisingly,
1v4.
like, if everything felt natural,
1v4.
besides the abilities, that's
Mr.
what was
Thanos
new to me.
has yet to find a kill on the map. That bomb is going to be down
Quite
towards triple
interesting.
vans.
Not
enough time.
when that does drop, because it's obviously free as well, isn't it? So they'll get a hell of a player base straight from the start because it's a free game.
And all the mid-round adjustments, all the stuff that they saw the first time they played Embassy.
And who knows? You know, they said no to BR right now. They want to focus on making the best arena shooter it can be, but
on full display.
maybe they do a BR, maybe they do like an extraction
There's one thing that you can
mode.
point out that is dramatically different from Thursday to now. What is it?
Well, if it kicks off, then they can do whatever they want, can't they?
You have Pred,
Yeah,
always
and
going to do what he does.
the crazier thing too is like a lot of the characters in that game come from Tom Clancy,
They're playing
like a
close
bunch
to
of
each
Tom
other because
Clancy
you know
games that were made
you're
by
playing Atlanta
Ubisoft,
FaZe,
so it's like,
especially when you're challenging one guy, a second guy is definitely going to
there's
turn
a lot
that
of
corner.
history, a lot of culture
Trading
within
a
the
lot more
game.
efficient.
It's
That's
already
what
got
leads
a
to success, but back
really
into
good
the attack they go.
foundation, so all it
Sip's
needs
gonna
is
switch it on up. I feel like I haven't
a
seen
good
this guy use a
gameplay loop.
sniper all year long.
It's a lovely sight to see. He has put up plenty of highlights.
What it said
with the
on
sniper
I was
in
reading.
Champs previously, a lot of people
It
remember
was,
that Black Ops 4 performance.
Whenever it
And
drops,
right now
I don't know
they
the
need
date
to
now.
put up a highlight
There's
reel.
like 12
Not able to
maps
connect
on
on
rotation. They're going to be
accuracy.
dropping
Maybe
on the
Shrapnel is
beta.
all that's going to hit. Mr. Abadi,
yeah.
big gunfights toward the back.
I
played
Sip
like
who walks
over
away
15
with it, and
maps,
it's the
I think.
pistol that
Pretty
does
sure
it.
the number was 15.
Such an
in the
insane win
closed beta.
with that pistol. At least make it a 3v3.
That's decent.
Now they
Need a decent
right
game.
into him. He lines up Sid, finds his second on the round. He knows where the pressure's coming in. Can he find any more?
Oh, he spots Pred to the top. Oh, my word. That snipe hits. It's a totally different game. But now, Slasher and Cell in the 2v1. But on the other side, it is the Iceman. A chance to go up 4-0. And what does he like to do? Get that bomb down as soon as possible.
Just going to allow him to
Now
get
it's
it down
basically
for free.
2v2.
Cellium and Slasher are just going to wait for each other to hold hands and go for the double chow. But Accuracy has Daddy. He might make a play happen.
Cell has no idea that he's here. Door closes. Accuracy with info. Time continues to tick. And in the back of his mind, he's got to be wondering if somebody is on that defuse. Gets the info that he needs. Goes for the chow. Cuts away one. Oh, he can't find the second.
Cellium is just better.
It felt like accuracy did
Cellium is just
everything right.
better, bro.
From the patient play to the trigger discipline.
Shit. This kid's fucking
but
different.
Cannot connect on Dicel.
That's what
he
they
played
needed,
that
bro.
round to perfection. You use that dead silence, you reposition towards top. As we take a look at the replay from Sip, the snap onto Sip. But if your accuracy, you're beating yourself up after that one. You get the freebie on the slasher, you spot Cellium. You probably just want to play your life in that scenario. There's only 20 seconds left. Cellium is gonna commit towards finding that kill. When you give it to him for free, cost your team that round. Atlanta FaZe get one on the board, back on the attack. Slasher this time around with the first blood.
Goodness sake, Simp, he's going for everything right now. Spots a lovely head of hair on Sip. Tries to give him a haircut on the outside. Accuracy and Slasher once more battle. The two veterans on either side here for both Seattle and Atlanta will save their duel for a later stage of the round potentially.
Preda's doing exactly what he does again. Take him in map control, but is he gonna be looking at the right angle? You have Sib who's throwing those snakes through top. AC, make sure that no one pushes up through tennis. The time is still starting to tick. The movement is on point. The fans do not love it. Abizi eventually finds accuracy. It's now a 4v2.
Oh, impressed. Plenty of information. Cannot find the second. Sib falls as well. Atlanta finally able to rebound and will get their second round. Wow, all of it came off of that first blood, their first one of the game.
And everybody in this round, even in the final kill cam, everyone's hitting the salsa. That's good movement right there to secure the round if you are Atlanta FaZe. When you get the first blood with the nade, you play it super patient.
Bro, there ain't no way this man just said that's good movement.
That's now 2 rounds in a row for Atlanta.
There's no way.
Back to the defense they go. If you are Seattle Surge, just keep doing exactly what you do. Take tennis control and bring the fight to them.
The announcers shouldn't even have movement in their vocabulary.
Nate's tossed out early over at the B site, but really not a whole lot. Take a look at the bottom side of the map. We've got 4, if not 5 players.
One of them's Maven.
All around a very specific part of the map. And Fred sitting on the other side of the door. Little does he know the tiny tears are right here.
And it's accuracy who's going to give him the info. He at least is able to spot him. Pred does not get the timing. He doesn't commit towards the chow. And at the same time, Mac is getting that bomb down towards B. So it's going to be a 4v4 retake. You already have the tiny terrors up to the little Mac. Oh, Mac takes care of both. Insta 4v2.
And there goes Slasher. Last one up is going to be MC for a 1v4. 30 seconds on the clock. Trying to pre-fire everything.
I don't know how the fuck these lot are wearing a jacket.
And how about the comms?
They must be sweating balls out there.
They're from Seattle, J. You call it perfectly. Accuracy's giving the calls to Pred. Pred trying to give the calls over to Mac. Mac plants the bomb down and knows exactly
Vegas is pretty hot anyway, isn't it?
They gotta be going to the mid lane.
Yeah, that's a Mr. Do It All round right there out of Mac. You get the bomb down. You're already thinking about that objective.
Unless the whole arena's AC.
And take down both of the tiny terrorists.
Round but it's gonna be hot
go
in there,
in your
bro.
favor.
You're gonna be sweating your ass off. I think he's just comfortable in that hoodie.
Now go up 4-2.
Because he's worn it all weekend.
Back on the defensive side, and so far what they've been great at is shutting down that aggressive push over towards B. Atlanta FaZe usually find a lot of success with the way that Seattle Surge are playing it towards top AC.
Maybe it's his lucky hoodie, though, you know? You never know.
Forcing Atlanta FaZe to make different decisions.
And again, Pred pushed up.
He gets his mum to wash it for him, like, after the first day. Need a quick one-day turnaround. Get it back for me for today.
And if they try to go for that bomb rotation, he is going to be aware of it. Currently,
so we'll just
all 8 players just looking for a pick, and that is really the goal right now for Atlanta. Not the aggressive play over toward that B site. But again, we focus our attention toward the bottom side. Here's Pred.
He plays it super patient. He finds that kill, and accuracy does put down a couple shots onto Sip. So he tries to go for the pre-fire, but nothing connects. Cellium does take down Max, so now Atlanta FaZe have the opportunity to get this bomb down. Your only focus is on where is Pred, because he's already behind enemy line.
You can see all the Atlanta arrows instantly trying to focus, figure out where he is. Accuracy falls in the meantime.
This is a massive
2v3. Right now, the sophomores of Seattle trying to come away with the clutch. Sib out of the play, and now it is all on to Pred. 15 seconds on the clock. Atlanta have got to make a move, and the problem for the Aussie is that they are nowhere near the site.
Yeah, he had an opportunity to clutch around if they went towards B, but a 3v1 with the bomb planted towards A. It's a tall task to try to find. First gunfight against Celium. Puts down a couple shots, just gets out with his life.
Celium is so
now with only 35 seconds left, Brett has to make something happen. It's impossible. Atlanta FaZe work their way around the map. Celium starts it off with that first kill, but once it turns to a 3v3, you see it Beezy and Simp super aggressive in towards orange. They find that player and hit that rotation beautifully over towards the A site. Secure the round, now down 4-3.
Something interesting, Jay. 4-3. Right now, Atlanta only have 1 first blood to their name. So they're down by 1 round. They've got 3 to their name, only 1 first blood. As we talk about Pred, aggressive to start, ends up finding the first one, but FaZe still in this game. Despite being in 3v4s pretty much every single time. You imagine if they can start to get those early engagements, their direction, how differently things could go. And bingo, there it is. Beezy trying to hit the snap. Accuracy, lying in wait, but it's Pred to the rescue.
Now it's all on Pred and accuracy. Try to keep it alive for their team, and they still think that Pred is close, but he's already making moves on the map. Puts himself behind gas station. He's slowly gonna try to work this pinch. Simp thinks he's getting a read. But can he find a timing? It's gonna fall into Slasher.
So you've got accuracy with eyes on B. You've got Pred with eyes on A.
They don't even have the bomb.
Atlanta FaZe. They just finna kind of hold on out. There is Pred. Strikes. Now his 10th kill of the game. Goes for the kill. Oh my goodness, escapes with his life, but only for a moment. Runs into the blender. In the meantime, accuracy with info will get that bomb down. Another 1v2 for the Iceman. Can he get revenge this time?
Just gotta play it a little bit different. Both the players from Atlanta FaZe are gonna invest that dead silence just in case accuracy is gonna be playing close. But he's thinking about the clutch. How much time can he get off of this clock? It's already 30 seconds left. He puts down the shots. Position now, no. It's time for Simp to just be the aggressor. Try to take him down, but accuracy with his repositioning is still not on the site.
Oh, he's thinking right now. Accuracy thought about going top PD.
Faded.
I don't know, Jay, maybe teammates
he kind of
making him think, maybe just his own intuition, assuming that maybe Cell and Co are already on the bomb already.
No, that's the thing, right there in that situation where there's 35 seconds left, you put down a couple bullets, now your position's no. If you're
it seems like the
you're
bomb
most
is
likely
up
expecting
for
him to go top window.
ages.
That's usually what teams like to do. But when you make the heads-up play to go back, if he wins that one-on-one gunfight versus Celium, all you have to do is get out with your life again. But Atlanta FaZe, they weren't going to get caught slipping. They knew exactly what he was going to do. And Celium guns him again to put him on a 5 streak. They've been able to tie this search and destroy up. Seattle Surge, they need an answer now.
They definitely do. Early nades, tacticals, utility tossed. Creators created here on Embassy in a dive for style. Here from Mr. Ravisi. Scary territory over at this B site. Trying to lay the objective down. Meanwhile, the enemy just sits above you. Looking to plant it down early. Typical Atlanta stuff.
And this is perfect from Atlanta. They wait for those tacks to come in. Seattle Surge think that there's no one planning the site, but after those blow up, Beezy puts it down, and now you're forcing Seattle Surge to retake. Sim starts it off with the first blood. You have Axry going on a flank, but by the time he even gets there, he's probably going to be the only guy alive. 4v2 now.
A lot of work to do still. If you are Seattle, accuracy. First look at the bomb site. Spots Sim, spots a Beezy, and he's flanked. Sim goes bye-bye. Atlanta FaZe. Answer again, now up 5-4.
They went back to old reliable. You put the bomb in the hands of a Beezy. You know he loves to jump out of top Embassy. Once he takes sign control, you wait for those tacks to come in, you get the bomb down.
Oh, let's go 5-5. One final game.
Very difficult to do. Now it allows Atlanta FaZe to be put at game point, and Celium does find a kill on the round, so he has a cruise missile to work with.
Odds stacked against them. But can Surge at least force a round 11? You do not want to go down 2-0 versus this FaZe team who are hungry for blood. And here comes the cruise missile over the top. MC already looking for info, but take a look at Pred, the number 4 arrow.
And this is where they solo him out. They know exactly where he is in towards kitchen. Slasher's gonna try to hold him in this position. Celium after he finishes the cruise missile. Just trying to not let Pred find the timing. But at the same time, across the mini-map, Simp invested that dead silence. He's already behind enemy lines. He's working his way up the steps, but his dead silence runs out at the wrong time.
Oh, but he still kills Simp. Mac at least there for the trade. So you had two players on opposite sides of the map. The FaZe player taken down, Pred still alive. Atlanta will leave him for now, but it's a question of what does Surge elect to do in this moment. Dead silence invested now for Slasher. He could be the playmaker.
It's going to be the bomb down towards A. It's going to be free for Seattle Surge to extend this clock. 45 seconds now in the 3v3. Slasher pops that dead silence. Slowly going to edge his way up through back alley. Unfortunately, does not find a timing, but amazing finds accuracy 3v2.
And Slasher getting so much info right now for the team. It's Mac, it's Pred. Pred wins the fight up close. Now a 2v2. And Slasher wins its one. It's down to 1v1. Mac versus Slasher. And now it's time for the Litigoat to go to work. Oh my word. He does not spot Mac in mid-map, trying to play the timing. Here comes Mackenzie around the corner. Slasher is ready for it. All Mac has to do is play the time, and he will.
Round 11.
Round 11,
dude.
Here we come.
Seattle Surge.
I don't know. I just want to see Surge go all the way,
with the cruise missile. They knew the position.
To be fair, Surge win this. It makes it more interesting.
So long to get
I want to see Surge and NYSL in the final.
Get the bomb down towards A. Now force this round 11. It's only 20 seconds left. Mac was able to spot Slasher in that situation. You throw a couple shoulders, you know that he's not on bomb. You just play your life so you can make it to the round 11.
3 of them.
This is such a crucial moment for both of these teams. Seattle Surge on the attack.
Yeah, next one's
round 11. Here we go.
We've seen a round 11 on Embassy between these teams before. We've seen some craziness involving both Simp and Pred. Surge, looking for revenge, have yet to beat Atlanta on this map here on the year. Can they answer back and make this a 1-1 series? Early shots exchanged as Surge wait for their opportunity, and Pred, he'll be out of the fight off the rip.
That's the biggest kill right there to take down Pred. He's the playmaker for Seattle Surge, but accuracy takes down Simp. And accuracy is able to find two. Would look to be very difficult to push up the street side. He makes it happen. Seattle Surge in the advantage are going to get this bomb down.
MC might find the timing. Accuracy over the top. He's got to know that that plane is obviously down, and there you go. Information found. MC tags up Mac, but Mackenzie will escape into safety as he rocks dead silence. Pressure now onto Abeezy's shoulders as he has to make the play. Mackenzie and accuracy together.
Holy shit,
will
they're doing
find
it.
another. And it's all on to Cell. A 1v3. There he goes.
And accuracy does it all. In that round 11, he finds 4 kills, pushing up the street.
11 great games of Search to watch.
And Seattle Surge answer back in the Search and Destroy. It was a 6-2 victory.
That guy's saying ice in the veins. He doesn't even look like he just believes what just happened, bro.
They were prepared for every
low-key
situation that was going to happen. And they tied the series up at 1.
Fucking shocked.
That was an insane Search and Destroy. But Seattle Surge, they got the Iceman for a reason.
That Pred did well. 11 to 8.
We talked about it. How great FaZe has been versus Surge all season in S&D. On Embassy Search and Destroy. How impactful Pred has been. He dies. First player out of our 8 in the lobby. He's out of the
11,
fight.
8, 8,
And who does it
3.
come down to? Accuracy.
9, 6,
the guy who had a 0.4 S&D KD versus Atlanta all season turns that 0.4 into 4 kills. Unbelievable. Hear from Surge as they wield their wands again. The Magic Men here of the CDL have answered on Embassy. And now we've got ourselves a 1-1 series with Hotel Control up next.
Man, I don't know how this next map is going to go.
I have no idea.
Saw Seattle Surge, what are they, on like 7-loss streak?
Something like that.
Atlanta FaZe, they don't even play the damn map? I don't know. Map 3 is going to be lit.
I'll be honest, though, after that map 2, everybody's thinking, okay, surely FaZe are going to go up 2-0. Feels like stats are tossed out of the window, but ladies and gentlemen, Champs will continue. This series has already been wild. We know it. Atlanta versus Surge typically is a banger, and Seattle have a lot to prove right now. Answer in round 11. Can they build upon it? We'll see who can take the swing mode right after this.
second-year legend. The Rookie of the Year from 2022 is joining us for Pred's Memory Lane. And Pred, today we're taking a look at your best moments throughout your career and talking a little bit about the matches coming up this week. How we feeling though right now? You excited?
Oh man, I'm excited, man. I haven't really had a chance to sit back and reflect on my time in the league, so I'm excited, man.
Your initial year competing in Challengers, 18 straight cups over in ANZ, one of the best players to ever come out of that region. Then you come to America, and in the CDL, you earn Rookie of the Year honors in 2022. You have had a ridiculous blast to the top here. What has this ride been like for you early on?
It's been a roller coaster, man. You know, there's been lots of ups and downs. My team's success has been, we won a tournament, we've come last, we've, had some sicknesses at tournaments, we've had some, some crazy events happen.
We know your first round matchup coming into Champs, and you'll be taking on Atlanta FaZe, a team that you have quite a bit of history against, and we saw it not just this year, this goes all the way back to last year, 2022, Minnesota. You had to play the team game.
That's why it could be quite interesting if it goes 2-2 now.
Talk to me about that first
into search and destroy for the final fucking
on the main stage.
Our first matchup was actually at the kickoff when we beat them. That was my second ever.
Imagine.
My first ever major tournament matchup was Major 2. We lost that round 11. That actual series, Matt got really sick, where we had to end the map. He was very sick, very unfortunate. So that series was crazy.
Going to 2 a.m.
It went to round 11. We were up 5-4 and we lost. I mean, it was just a heartbreaker.
Yeah, if that happens,
and that series continued when we saw you guys face off again in Toronto. This time, it was the W for the grand final. What was it like winning your first tournament?
It's going to be at least another hour.
That was probably one of the greatest moments of my life, honestly.
They've done it! For the first time in CDL history, Seattle Surge are your champions.
Just getting to hold that trophy up with my team. We've worked so hard, we've been through so much, and getting to actually be that last team standing on that stage and holding that trophy and just knowing that you won the tournament was one of the best feelings in the world.
When it came to COD Champs, you ended up finishing third as FaZe went into the grand finals. Tell me about those matchups.
Honestly, what went wrong was just our S&D. I mean, we were 9-1 in hardpoint at Champs. We were just dominating in hardpoint. And then S&D was really letting us down. If we just win that one round, who knows, we could be in the grand final. So it's just how COD is, man.
Pred, we got to talk about what went down in Texas. Major 3, main stage. Pred going up against some Deddy. Round 11 in a game 5. Walk me through it.
That just sums up the Seattle versus FaZe matchup. It's a round 11. It's map 5. There's 20 seconds left. We have to plant the bomb. My teammate dives towards the bomb. Simp ends up getting him. And as he's running back through bottom orange, I'm running to go get the trade on him. And the dead silence hip fire, man. I mean, he just shotgunned me away. And even in the moment when he got that kill on me, I just had nothing to say. I was mind blown, and I remember seeing him backstage, and I told him that I hated him.
Round 11
I told him that what he'd done to me was something that I'll never forget, and he just apologized. He knew what he'd done.
He's Australian, so he's had to fucking move from Australia to
nothing like that ever happens again.
You guys were coming into that Major 5 qualifier. Everyone thought you were shooing for Champs. Now we're coming into the tournament. You're starting in the elimination bracket, and somehow Las Vegas has made a miraculous run and still has a shot of stealing 8th seed from you.
Your family
had a rough start. We just played very sloppy. We were making it easy on each other. We just came out, just making a lot of mistakes, making it very hard for each other.
And now they have to sit back and watch and hope that someone can stop this Legion team. Up next will be New York.
Thankfully, my brother Haja came in clutch, so he stepped up and he took down the Vegas Legion.
Well, Pred, thank you so much for taking time to chat with me today. It's been awesome revisiting the highlights of your career and talking about what you got coming up next.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you guys for having me.
That is Pred, and Seattle Surge are here at Champs. Enjoy the show.
It's 10 for them.
All righty, friends, welcome back to CDL Champs 2023, live from Las Vegas at the Thomas and Mack
Where it varies,
We've been having
obviously
a blast for the last few days, and the action only continues. I gotta get one of those shirts, by the way, Jake.
Could be 7, 8, 9, 10, or 11. Fuck's sake.
Like, you mean like throughout the day, right? Like when the game starts?
Or so they've got different time zones in Australia. So they've obviously got 5 different time zones.
Well, yeah,
by the looks of this.
Big as hell, bro.
Where everything's compared to fucking England.
So far this weekend, 1 in 9, 1 in 9 in round count.
Obviously, we have our one time zone.
Success, so you want to switch it up. You're gonna try to get a victory in this control. You're gonna get Seattle Surge on this hotel where they used to be one of the best teams, but it has been a 7th losing streak. Can they try to turn it around?
5-6 different time zones,
crazy, right? Because it feels like for the Seattle team with these 4 players, we saw how great they were on this game mode, like back in Vanguard. Like they were the early teams who were like winning attacking rounds. They had like the specialist type of plays going down over like on Tuscan. I don't know, it just feels like for Surge lately, it hasn't been great. But as we said, throw the stats out the window come champs time. These boys are ready to go, ready to fly and fry.
Pretty sure
right
FaZe
now,
sucks
Mac,
at
the player to look at.
Control.
Trying to make
they
a
don't
bit
suck, but they're not.
Of his presence felt toward the back lines. Wonderful work as that zone continues to move.
And I love how Seattle Surge only have 1 player on the point. You have multiple players in towards Diner, but they're all focused on finding these kills and trying to hit that transition. But that's going to be the second take in. Sid cannot take down Celium. Such a difficult gunfight, but his teammates are still here in this positioning. They should be able to close out A and extend this time. Just want to find a couple kills on your way out. Do not allow Atlanta FaZe to keep you in this trap.
That's exactly what they've got them in right now. We're ready for them to capture that objective. They knew exactly where they're going to spawn. Why? Because they had those 2 players on the bottom left side of the screen dictating the spawns. Cell end up finding Snake his heart out. Wow. Red. Oh, he can't find him. MC snaking his heart out already at 7-0. Eventually falls as Mac picks up for his fallen comrade. It is 8 kills between Civ and Mac. Accuracy and Pred still yet to get on the board.
That's just prime form right there to Celium to earn himself that cruise missile. You come off spawn, hip fire is gonna connect onto Mac. Now you're holding strong on your setup. You have Slasher push out towards bedroom. He's wins his one-on-one versus accuracy. Now all of Seattle Surge spawning out towards kitchen. What's their play call? Do we decide to wrap back towards bed? Fight for that control. Do we go for the flank? It's looking like it's gonna be super patient through the middle of the map. Mac takes down Slasher, and now they can apply the pressure through the front.
See what they can do with it. First player is already down. Pred, as we said, still yet to find a kill. You need him
so many decent
to really
headies
fly in and be a difference maker. We'll see if the rest of Surge can pick up from where he left off. As we said in that round 11, he was out of the play. It was the rest of the team that did the damage. Right now, everybody is getting picked apart. Civ doing what he can to find a few. And from there, Pred now looks to make the flank. 50 seconds on the clock. Still some time to work with, but those lives continue to drop. 10 left.
Atlanta FaZe are just filling all the right gaps. Coming off spawn, turning around, finding the timing on the player, going for the flank.
Yeah.
So far, they have been able to wipe away 1 minute and 30. 9 lives remaining for Seattle Surge. Accuracy and Pred off to a slow start. This is going to be their final push. Mac going on the flank. If he can make something happen, try to get past him. At least try to finesse his way while his teammates apply the pressure through the front. That's exactly what you want to do, and he did just that. He gets that kill. His teammates apply the pressure. They stop the time.
All it takes is 1 kill. All it takes is 1 little life. Slasher a little late to the party. He eventually drops.
Easy falls too.
Who was behind enemy lines. He drops 2. Here comes everybody drops, and that could be the round. Pred sit forward. He'll eventually get taken down, but that zone continues to fly. 3 players are on it, and that very well is going to be the round. MC over the top. They jump in. Oh my God! Atlanta have stolen it right back.
Celium invests that cruise missile. He knows there's no way.
That's a great finish.
Round with the way I've been able to slay so far.
Crazy, bro.
That cruise missile does enough.
I thought it was done. I thought, oh, Seattle have taken that. Lovely.
Nope. To fly in and find the third.
Oh, he got 2 on the fucking Predator missile.
How do they not have a trophy? So close, but once he gets those 2 kills, you see him easy. He's already ready to go. The go button has been pushed. Takes down accuracy. You have a player in Simp already at couches. They take care of Pred. They shut down that push. It would look to be a dominant defensive round for Atlanta FaZe. Seattle made them work for it.
They did. So it's a sweat off the brow type of moment for FaZe, but at the same time, that could be a bit of a momentum shift. I mean,
that was crazy, though.
Kind of works both ways, but into round 2 we go. A bit of a frustrating one. If you are Surge, you felt the round going your way. Confidence was there. after what was a very slow start from a few different players. Accuracy and Pred.
That's the thing, like, it took
be
what,
the talking point.
10 seconds of
right now, Abizi
Seattle pushing hard to literally look like they're winning the map for one Predator missile and one player to just change it to hold the win.
Once Abizi, though, finds those 2 kills, his teammates get off of that 8 point. They want to get beat out of the way, but Sib shuts it down. He finds 3. To now force Atlanta FaZe to hit that rotation back over towards A. First segment already going to be complete.
And it's not always like that, where like the last 10 seconds of the round decides everything.
Take them off for this point. It's looking like they're just going to play the exit kills.
Yeah, that was
Atlanta
just
FaZe are going to be able to extend this time.
Well, you think the start to middle of that last round, they were down to 9 lives to
few players start to make a bit of a dent. Fred has to be careful. They'll at least find 2, so I mean it's trades in the end. Ultimately, we'll see if it makes that much of a difference come the later stages of this game, as we've got 2 more minutes to go. 1 extra tacked on after grabbing all 3 segments over at that A zone.
And Salim was a huge one-on-one. The only player from Atlanta working his way behind enemy lines, trying to take bedroom control. He actually takes down 2, so you already have Simp in a position towards back spa. You're going to be able to at least block those close spawns. They're finding all the kills at the right time. They're going to be able to get on the point. That's 3 dead, make it all 4. Atlanta FaZe might have just got it done.
Yeah, that very well could be it. Slasher sent forward, trying to be a scout, trying to be a problem. He finds 1 kill. That better helps the chances right now from FaZe. Ends up finding that kill. 1 last player to jump on forward is Mac, and that is round number 2 done and dusted.
Wow.
Wonderful work. They're out of the boys in red.
All it took was 1 opportunity. You had all of Atlanta FaZe, at least 3 players pushing up through Shandy's side. The only guy that you cannot get 2-piece by is the one that's working back through kitchen to take bedroom control. Once Celium finds those 2 kills, his teammates now put themselves in a position to block those close spawns. All you need is 1 more set of one-on-one gunfights, and the round was going to be yours. They got it done. Atlanta FaZe.
It's back to hard point as well.
And to think, we were just 1 round away from this maybe being the final round of this series. It's crazy to think about. As we said, Surge ice up in round 11 on Embassy, but right now on Hotel, it is a totally different story. Downright dominance so far put on display.
You remember what map it is
from FaZe, but the expedition up the mountain,
Embassy.
The journey from being down 0-2 starts here, and it starts now. Surge off to a wonderful beginning here in this 3rd round, looking to get those first few segments of A out of the way.
Just want to try to extend this time. Force Atlanta FaZe to hold strong at B.
Then it goes to
just 1 little mistake that you had, and that was allowing them to get that cruise missile. You can't do it here, but time is now going to get extended. Seattle Surge up by 1 life.
I don't know, who knows?
Accuracy only sitting at 5 kills so far on the
Surge
map.
could still win this game.
He knows exactly where they are spawning.
Literally.
Going to apply the pressure through the back end. Fred also finds 1 on the flank.
So you got Surge, all 4 members up. Right now trying to form a bit of a conga line toward the back. Let's see if that teamwork can make the dream work. Excellent find there from Fred. He makes it 2. Both the SMGs wiped away, and the only player who was going to be near is player number 5 in Slasher. Going to try to cause a bit of a dent in the back line. Surge not aware at the moment of his position. We'll see if he can do anything. Job done for the first. Surge still locking up the time, locking up the second.
Got 1 minute 40 though to do a good push, good rotation.
To the rescue.
Quite easy.
Over the top they go, but in the midst of that team fight, Pred did earn a cruise missile.
Pred earned that cruise missile.
Staying alive right there was everything.
So now you have that to work with. You're down in 0-2. This is definitely a round you got to invest in to stay alive. They're trying to fight for that bedroom control. Sim starts off big 1-on-1 versus Sim. But you got to take down Slasher, because all it took was him to get 1 kill, allow his teammates to get back into the play, which led to the break. But all you need is 1, 2 to 3 deaths you can stack for 1 point. And all the kills go in favor of Atlanta FaZe. Slasher now finds himself on 5.
Fred trying to get things going, trying to reclaim some bedroom control. That was really the biggest problem for Surge. A Slasher also will earn a cruise missile, so we've got a few players with streaks in their back pocket. But it's really been the problem of getting FaZe out of this mid-map position. That's what it's all about when it comes down to attack on Hotel. Get players out of bedroom, and right now Surge are struggling to do it. And what they're gonna rely on is this cruise missile. We've seen streaks be impactful previously. This time, nothing, at least information.
Yeah, the information is there, but not a single one of your teammates were in a position to at least play off of that information and earn himself a kill.
Yeah, that was kind of
So
a
now
useless
Atlanta
streak,
Faith, they
bro.
changed
That
their
was-
positioning up.
yeah.
Slasher is still yet to die towards top bed until Mac takes care of him. But there's only 30 seconds left. Atlanta Faith are still holding on. And now this might be the opportunity where Slasher invests that cruise, get the info for your teammates. Let's close it out here.
Simp, big kills in middle, accuracy. Oh, he's knifed up.
That's
The
okay.
Iceman has been cut away, and right now the time continues
Yeah, it's gonna be GG.
to evaporate. Atlanta
2-1 to
answering
Faith.
back. A few missed hit markers, but that will be game. Atlanta FaZe angry after the round 11 S&D loss.
Did the other guy leave the party, or did he just gone for food? Or leave Discord?
And look phenomenal the entire way. And it's a smile. There from a BZ, he knows what they just did.
Yeah, he's looking at his teammates like, why the hell were we
No,
playing
he's
a
still in
CeeLo control the entire time? We're looking this good on the hotel. You clutch up on your first defense. On your attacking side, all it took was one opportunity. You get a clean 4 dead, you go up 2-0. And then in that final round, it was just great plays from the AR. Celium starts it off, but then the impact of the positioning out of Slash to just consistently stay alive in towards bedroom. He does it for so long. He only puts up 1,700 damage. He dies 8 times. Celium dies 9 times. Those guys were playing their life down to the T. Atlanta FaZe dominate in the control.
Yeah, like I said, the only moment where it was, you know, wildly close was, of course, the streak that comes in from Celium. You know, it just feels like for Surge, he just never really had an answer. We were talking at the start of this game how it was low performances from Pred and accuracy. I think, look, Lamar only finishes off with like 5 kills in total. You just, I don't know, like you're constantly finding yourself in difficult spots because of how great FaZe is slaying. And really in a moment like this, we're talking about Surge, how this is a team who can compete with Atlanta because of the Slayers that you have on the other side, because of that potential. I know accuracy's not the Slayer for Seattle, but you need a better effort from him and really all across the board.
And this has been an issue for Seattle Surge for quite some time, man. It's now 8 losses in a row on hotel control where they used to be the best team. And right there just simply tells me they don't got no ice. You're lacking in the slaying. And in these opportunities where you make something happen, just come down to these key one-on-one gunfights. They just were not able to win it. Now
Yeah,
you find
Seattle
yourself down 2-1
just had to
in the
win
series.
that, bro. They had to win that round. If they won that round, it would have changed everything. That's insane, bro. It was so close. It was like a hair from capturing. Damn, 69 kills for FaZe. .56 from Celium is insane, bro.
Oh, I'm back. Oh. Come on, get the next match started.
They're turned now, bro. They're turned. They're smiling. They weren't smiling before.
Yeah, they know they're gonna lock this down.
They can feel it. They can smell it. That's 2, right? They won. Oh no, that's okay. Never mind. I thought that was back-to-back map wins, but
Nah.
they won first and then lost and then won.
They won first, lost, then won. Yeah.
Bro, accuracy is really that guy that I think died one too many times.
He didn't pick that many kills either.
Yeah,
in
that's
that,
what I'm saying.
in that match.
And I think he knows it and it's weighing on him. Like they keep putting the camera on him because they know like he's got to show
He's
up.
thinking,
here.
yeah.
On the other hand, with double
It was
positive,
like
so the ARs are going to put themselves in these power
Deli, and he
positions.
fucking
You just
died
got to be the guy there
9
early.
times in that whole thing.
Gotta be able to outslay
Like
Atlanta
23
FaZe.
kills.
Gotta be able to win these rotations. You gotta be able to find breaks.
Good numbers.
That P3 to P4 chain, you cannot allow Atlanta FaZe to do that again, because that's where they grew the lead the first go around. But Atlanta FaZe
they'll probably lose this.
attempting to close out the series in 4. Seattle Surge playing for their tournament life.
Seattle Surge, potentially their final map of the season. Backs against the wall. How do they respond? A chance for whoever wins this series, top 3. A matchup next. Loser is headed home, top 4. But we know for both of these teams, the pedigree, what they expect to have is much higher than that. As we battle P1 already up and in. And really the first 30 seconds, for the most part, go unscathed.
Yeah, Atlanta FaZe, though, they're doing a great job of just keeping them off the time. Like Seattle Surge, they get the preferred side. Going in towards the P1, you want to at least get 10 to 15 seconds, but Atlanta FaZe, they're finding the kills. They're already able to flip those spawns. A BZ, the route man, gonna climb the ladder, get the freebie on the accuracy. And this is exactly how you want to start this game, especially when you start off on the bad side.
Right to the plays we go. Bottom side of the map, of course, is going to be the focus now as we prepare for P2. Slasher off to a fantastic start. Thanos trying to come away with a massive dub here versus Seattle. One away from the cruise missile. Gets a little bit of help there from the teammates. An unfortunate car bomb. His accuracy is still alive despite it. Pistol out for Slasher. He ends up getting taken down. Seattle rushing in from the front side. Cellium doing everything he can to try and stay up. It's the pinch there for Surge as they've broken for the moment, but it's explosives everywhere, Jay.
Oh my God, a BZ with the snap. Not able to find the final one onto Mac, but Seattle Surge have not been able to contest this hard point. Atlanta FaZe are setting up the pinches at the right time, finding the kills at the right time, and now you're gonna force Seattle Surge early off the rotation towards top AC. You have to get a hold to get yourself back into this game. You still have accuracy towards street side, trying to keep them off for this extra 15 seconds. But Atlanta FaZe doing exactly what they did in map number 1, coming out swinging.
And these are the big boys, right? These upcoming hard points are where you can lock up so much time. Last time that these teams faced off, this P3, this P4 was a problem for Surge. We talk so often about trying to learn from their mistakes. How will they handle it now? Cellium at least ends up finding one. Mac in his death will end up finding an A kill, rushing in from the front. Now it's Sim who has to save the day. We continue to battle back and forth. 1v1s aplenty as accuracy doing everything he can to stay alive. He falls by a nade. Now it's Mac's opportunity to try and stay up. Surge with time, but barely.
Finally getting the hill. Shoot the trophy out of your face. Let's get this time because we need it. Atlanta FaZe and Slasher throws that trophy up through the back alley, but doesn't matter. Seattle Surge still hold on. Atlanta FaZe cut their losses. They rotate over towards the next hill, which was the money hill last time around. Can they find that success again?
Right, another relying on Sib to scout out, try to find some information. Early picks would be huge. Wonderful work here from Sib. Trying to be clutch again. He eventually drops. So from there, now we begin to look at players like Pred to try to cause a bit of a difference. FaZe with plenty of members, plenty of bodies, but to Surge have the bullets. Pred off to a slow start. Now is not going to have his SMG compadre in Mac. Teammates continue to drop. Pred just trying to stay alive and wait for reinforcements.
Yeah, he's waiting for his teammates to get into the play before he decides to strike. But Atlanta FaZe are playing all the corners. Mac flies in. He at least finds one. He finds two. It's all on Mac. He gets taken care of, and Cellium comes out on top in the trades. 25 seconds still remaining at this P4 hard point. You're going to force Seattle Surge to hit that early rotation over towards Kitchen. They're going to find themselves down by 60 with a great hold here. They can get themselves right back into this game. You just have to win this first set of fights. You can't be losing these gunfights off the rotation.
Definitely cannot.
I can't see FaZe losing this.
Out. It's a Vaz's world as we fly in now for some good old fun at the kitchen. Mac with it, as we said, a player to look out for. He has been so solid at Champs. He has put a lot of the doubters to sleep. And it looks like Surge starting to awake. Players finding kills pretty much on every side of the map. Multiple players on sprees as Pred looks down. Looks to take down a few more. Can it be a triple? No.
And that's a beautiful setup right there from Seattle Surge. Atlanta FaZe have not
This is
yet
the
get
last
close
one. This is the last
towards this kitchen hill.
one of the set.
The SMGs are starting to
They haven't
fire on
held a
all
single
cylinders. Pred starts it off, but now it's Mac's turn.
Yeah.
So far, 35 uncontested seconds to fight their way back into this game. Atlanta FaZe is going to go for a different approach. Let's try to take gas control. 2 players through the back, 1 through laundry. Can they clutch up on these fights? A BZ and Slasher finds
Oh my gosh.
but it's still Mac.
Mac is in his fucking element, bro.
Big Mac.
Nearly at the 4-piece, though.
Big Mac. Sponsored by
Yes, when they said Big Mac.
It felt like disaster. It felt like worry. And Mac
but he really is
ends
going
up
big,
going on
bro.
a spree, a cruise missile
Had to win
that
that.
he's going to have in his back pocket.
See, now
And we
we're back
continue
in.
to go
Now
back
it's
and
really
forth.
a fucking
First
game,
set of
bro.
rotations done.
Yeah, 5-pointer.
Basically a tie game. You are Seattle Surge. It's more about winning these fights. You need those spawns for the next hill. Cannot allow Atlanta FaZe to chain it again towards that P2. So it was pretty easy on the setup. Sib and Pred, though, they combine for 2. You still have accuracy trying to stay alive. Great shots out of Slasher to take care of him. But it's still 102 to 97. Neither squad's fighting for this time.
Yeah, very similar to what we saw at the first set of rotations. It was like FaZe doing such a good job of keeping Surge off the time, but it really is a battle for the bottom side. Both teams aware, of course, of the objective, the money hill, about to be on board. Simp with wonderful kills through the mid-map. That is 3 very timely kills there from Atlanta, Jay.
And now they're going to have the advantage off the rotation. Only 5 seconds until the new hill pops. Simp in a great spot to at least take down a couple. He finds Pred, but right now Atlanta FaZe do not have streak control. Accuracy wins a 1-on-1. You have Seattle all over the place. Back gas control, streak control, but they do not lead to any kills. Atlanta FaZe find 3, and they're still holding on to P2 again.
A BC right now at 17 and 9. He is frying, but right now it's going to be off of respawn. Surge with a bit of a window. We'll see if they can finally hop inside of the point. Every time they've had a look at it, it has been 3-4 players down. Right now they've got man count advantage, looking to take MC out of the power position, and there you go. 3 kills go their way, and it's currently leading to 30 seconds on the objective. And Jay, take a look at number 4 on the map.
Yeah, Atlanta FaZe, I don't know what they're doing. There's only 20 seconds left on this hill. You want to try to rotate towards top AC. And if you don't find these kills, it's going to come back to face of Vaselium and the BZ. They take down 2. They were able to flip those spawns. Now they're going to apply the pressure through gas side. Seattle Surge are going to be the team off the rotation, but Accuracy has yet to earn himself those cruise missile. Here comes the nades. Slasher finds 2. This is looking like another Atlanta FaZe break.
FaZe very well may have bought themselves right back in this hard point. Big
Oh, he did.
And it's Simp who ends up taking down Pred. That is massive right now in the landscape of the game. Thankfully, for Surge, you found a few kills in stride, so it now allows for you to make your rush up through middle. And into it they go, battling back and forth. It's 3 now going Surge's way. Trophies down, who cares about him? It's all about the gun skill. Another 1v1 that goes
all having like their own big moment.
150 to 115, Accuracy pistol whipping.
Accuracy finds 2, but it doesn't lead to time. And Slasher with the nade also takes down Pred. So Atlanta FaZe do great at top AC, and now winning those key gunfights, they already put themselves in a position to win the rotation over towards next. We talked about the P3 to P4 chain, and Atlanta FaZe might have just done it to give themselves a nice little lead.
Yeah, Jay, this is where the game, this is where the series could quickly come to a close. Atlanta FaZe, a solid hill here, very well, put Surge out of the running.
Pred needs more kills. Pred needs
But what can they do? It's a matter of a retake. It's a matter of finding kills in stride. Can they make it happen? The AR's doing what they can. Another big 1v1. This time it's Pred who comes out on top.
Mac's the only one slaying right now, bro. Oh my gosh.
Now on 5 in a row, MC having himself a day. Earns the cruise before he hits the dust.
Max the only sub
breaking again.
They break in with at least 30 seconds. This is some much needed time. If you are Atlanta FaZe, you will take this. You didn't have any success at the kitchen hill. Couldn't find any breaks, but this time you're going to be deterred early off the rotation. Gonna have a BZ through back alley. He doesn't find a kill, so Sid, he's gonna work his way in towards the kitchen. He does find a trade, but now it falls into the hands of Mac. His teammates are nowhere near him. Just has to stay alive until the right time.
He's doing it
Mac
better.
went off last time. Can he do it again? Ends up finding 2. Mackenzie.
He is, right?
Ends up finding a double. He is taking down everybody.
He's not selling, but he just needs to, like, he's not playing to his
but he's actually gonna set up his teammates
potential.
in that situation. ends up falling eventually, but it's an assist at the end.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Surge, they've had to make
they're playing well now.
huge breaks in
Doesn't
these
need
last
kills
hard
necessarily.
points, and they've been able to do it. Welcome
Oh,
back
this is
to the
tight
game,
now.
Seattle. We have
Look
ourselves
at
a
how
game now,
they're
Jake.
fucking set up. I've never
Doing everything he can to keep his team alive in this game. Sid fights to a teammate. Unfortunate
that's
right
a
there from
teammate.
accuracy. But it's only Celium here. It's only Celium here. Brett knows he's one shot. Let's commit towards taking it down. And Celium gets it done. That's now 3 dead. It's only accuracy in toward the kitchen. And would look like to be a great hole from Seattle Surge. Atlanta FaZe find the break. And they're going to take the lead.
And that is why we love this matchup, because of the slaying talent. Really one situation, one mistake, and both of these teams can make the other pay. It is going to be, what, a 6-point game as we fly in now for the third side of rotations. Right now, Seattle fighting for their life. Atlanta FaZe trying to lock up this series right here and right now. How will it go down as FaZe find 4?
That's 4 dash. So now you know if you are Atlanta FaZe, we know exactly where they're spawning. We can get some time off of this P1. Sib was a huge one-on-one to get top match control. Stuns and nades hit off the wall. Sib gets one with the tack.
Yeah.
But it's still Atlanta FaZe finding the kills at the right time. Slasher is 30 and 22.
Oh my God,
Thanos, the Liddy go. He's coming to play. Atlanta Breach, that 200-point mark.
Different.
Do indeed. And continuing to lock down points. Sal, are you serious? My God! What a transfer! She's got both ARs flying right now. Panic starting to set in quickly here for
FaZe. You look at
Seattle, as they've got to do the impossible yet
they've all had
again.
massive moments
2
during this
players
game.
past that 50-yard line. It's player 3, it's player 4. What can Mac and Pred do? As now it's all on to the Aussie.
FaZe
Ends
is
up
just
finding one in
fundamentally more
stride.
disciplined.
Time currently vacant.
Right now, if you are Seattle Surge, at least you have gas control. You don't have street, but you're not finding any of the kills. Atlanta FaZe clutch up again. Another clean 4 dead. You have 2 cruise missiles to work with. Sid now finds himself on 5. They're trying to close out the game right now.
And here comes Mac. You can see they're trying to prepare for new. Does not find anything at all with that cruise missile.
Gotta be done
so the
now,
time
innit?
will continue to
Damn,
build.
they're all
Atlanta
negative.
can technically walk away with it here.
Surge, everybody on
Daisy
team is
again.
negative.
All 4 hit the deck, and that could be series. Surge, a mad dash to the hard point, but they've got to go through every
They got 7 seconds.
The thing with Surge is they don't hit hard points together, bro. Every break, they try like 1 or 2 times breaking the hard point together, and then they're like chalk. They're just hitting different things. They make the same mistakes me and my friends made on rank.
Not here at Champs, Seattle.
Respect to them, they're pros, but like.
You've had the magic before.
Damn, bro. FaZe just went insane. FaZe just showed their class, bro.
Is when the lights are the brightest.
Like, that nigga so healthy. Fuck out of gas station. It's no holes.
To maybe make it to that Champs Grand Final
that flick he
again.
had on P1 was crazy.
And still walk away with it in 4 and put Surge, put their season to a close.
Atlanta FaZe just came into play in all the respawns. Map number 1 was very tight. Seattle Surge are trying to bring the comeback.
Ooh, so we got FaZe versus
towards the very end. They do lose the search and destroy. Weren't expecting that to happen. But you get a CeeLo out of the rotation. You add Hotel. First time you played it all weekend. And that's going to be something they continue to play going forward.
Bro, what are the
a clean
special
3-0 was the deciding factor for me against Seattle Surge. They were on a 7-loss streak on that map.
probably the best.
Their season officially coming to an end.
That's why I want to
Atlanta
know
FaZe,
what like the best
trying to move to another
you know what I'm
championship
saying?
Sunday night
Like,
COD
how
champs.
many they got?
Close out the series in 3-1 and now secure top 3.
The best players.
Potentially the final time that we see
No. Frames. Like
this
on their,
Seattle Surge roster. They've been together throughout Vanguard, throughout this year. And maybe is Atlanta FaZe?
I don't know like the specs on that shit.
Fucking big ass FaZe chain.
Bro, this shit streams in 2160p.
Too easy for a BZ. That was crazy, bro. That control really just changed the shape of everything for them. And they're out. That's it. They took out Optic, though. They should be proud. They took out Optic and they placed 5th, I think. We'll find out in a few.
Seattle is now finally ended. We see the road continue for Atlanta, and we have 300 racks up in that bank now. Allie, let's take a look at how the prize pool is breaking out so far.
Yeah, another 100 racks in the same.
I still can't believe fucking
LA
dropped that
right?
hard.
But at the end of the day, they are just trying to get that ring, right?
Fourth
They're
they
trying to
got,
make
by
it
the
to
way.
tomorrow,
Surge.
and they have a really tough matchup ahead against
160.
them. The New York subliners.
Hey, that's not
60 bags.
3 at
Not
major
too
number
fucking
5
bad. 40 grand
for
each.
that win. So we have a banger of a matchup to round out the day.
And you can see there on the
I'll
sheet,
complain of
LA
that.
Thieves are 2022 World Champions out. Optic Texas, the number 2 seed, out. Atlanta FaZe, New York, Toronto, the 3 teams remaining.
That play
And we
by
gotta take
Mac
a
there
look
was
back at
fucking
how
beautiful.
Atlanta secured their spot with
So
another
unlucky.
win in hard point.
After he did this, I was like,
all over
okay.
the place in this series.
And they
but-
held the entire
Yeah,
60
honestly,
here. I
they
think.
just were frying from start to finish. I did see a little bit of life come out of Seattle on the map. But when we're going into this map 4, what really stuck out to me, especially in the stat screen, was the amount of untraded kills that
They did it. They held
I
it.
believe it
That
was
was, like, one of the only
28,
ones they
21,
held
23, and
for set.
25 untraded. When you have that many untraded kills, it is going to be so difficult to break the hill, to hold a hill, to do anything on the map.
Yeah, I think obviously in the slaying department you needed more efforts out of Pred and accuracy. Accuracy had a really bad games 3 and 4 after that wonderful ace that he had in game 2.
At the end of the day, though, man, these guys on base, Celium,
Seattle was there early
Slasher
and
as
FaZe
well.
able to
Like
make it
Slasher's a
scrappy,
veteran,
and then on the next one, FaZe gets
and
the majority
the other
of
3
the
are
time.
just like so
Those types
gifted.
of situations in a match
Netflix,
that's this
Netflix.
close, that is the difference. That
And the
last
other 3 are just
one
so
is
How many of them have got rings already?
You need an
I think
SMG
Celium
and
has
an AR
2,
to try to get
Simp
up
has
top
2,
PD.
BZ
That way
has
you can clear it out and make
1.
sure
One of them has
FaZe doesn't
1,
pick
the
up
other
that
2
much
have
time
2.
on the
for
V1.
sure.
That is the difference.
They've been playing together for so
And
long.
They
They
did it
have like
wrong,
so
man.
much
FaZe was able to
chemistry.
run away with it. Last thing I'd say about FaZe is McArthur.
I feel like Optic or Toronto
Unbelievable throughout
Celium, huh?
is the only team I see
Celium is that guy.
beating them.
That
Maybe
game
New
3,
York. I
that
think
streak
if
that
New
he
York
used at
played
the
it
very end,
again
right then
in
we
the
knew he was
final,
going to have himself one.
I don't think I've seen
like
Celium
New
drop
York-
below 1.5 on the
You seen-
tournament. Ridiculous
look at,
numbers from the
Celium
AR, but
KDs.
Slasher right
They'll
there
show you
with
in a
them in
sec.
that control.
Yeah, I
You
see
saw
it,
him
I
in the
see it.
hard points as well. FaZe starting to heat up when they need
Damn.
it most, Allie.
He keeps that heat up.
Atlanta FaZe, I mean, for me,
He
it's
might
really
get
fun for them
MVP
right
if
now.
he
They were
starts
struggling to
winning,
control
if
this
they win
weekend.
it.
For them to now have that confidence in that hotel and that map number.
Bro, Celium's insane, bro. I heard his name a lot before I started watching like CDL, and then I tuned into like 1 or 2 games, and I already like saw it, like, because numbers are numbers, you know, especially in this game. Like it's hard to respect a player in this COD because it's so easy to do to like hold a hard point or to hold an angle, because that's all this game is holding angles. But Celium is just
good
gifted,
comms holding
bro.
an angle.
Like, the way he can flick, the way he can move, the way he knows, like, fundamentally, he's so experienced as well with COD.
They all play on controller, didn't they?
Yeah, that's tournament is only controller, the whole league.
Yeah. I did think it.
Guaranteed if a fucking keyboard and mouse game, like you have to be hitting every shot if you're gonna play keyboard and mouse. And
No, I bet there's
CDL.
guys on keyboard and mouse that could keep up or even beat these guys, but
I know, but like multiple games.
I need to go
feel me?
get
Like,
some water.
you can play on controller all day, bro, but moving that damn keyboard and mouse around like at high velocity at all times. Like, okay.
you know, mouse and key is a whole different thing. And there's advantages and disadvantages on both sides, right? So it's like,
you really just gotta adapt at this point. If they did let them do it.
yeah.
They be straight fucking ARs, these keyboard in mouth.
That'll be fire though. In the off season, that'll be exciting to watch. Like CDL pros mixed in with like cracked mouse and key players from ranked in like an invite only tournament. And not only maybe not only from ranked, but like people like Dibs or Strafe who are like really cracked and you know, like people know they're not cheating for various reasons. They do, you know, they could just turn on a monitor cam or like a keyboard cam.
Hell yeah.
Easily, right? Yeah. That'll be fire, bro. I would watch that. Shit, I would watch party that if they let me. If I could reach out.
I would easily type in. Yeah.
Sally, bro. You did it to Snoopy right there. Holy shit. How's that gotta feel, bro? He looks like he took it well, though. I don't want to keep talking about all the pressure that he must feel, but that shit's insane. I still can't believe that happened. Low key.
They got 3-0'd.
Who?
Fucking New York.
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, they got 3-0.
Bro, I'm telling you, we might be old.
Ready, bro.
We might be older than all these kids.
I am.
But I don't care. We can do this shit, dude. What's up?
What?
We can become pros, bro.
Huh? We can go pro?
We can go pro.
I mean, I don't know, bro. There's like 400 people that are in challengers. And like the thing is, to get into the league, a team in the league has to recruit you on their team. And usually they recruit from challengers, and sometimes they'll just recruit someone who's cracked, and they like the team just thinks they'll be able to play well together. But it's very rare you see like I don't think we've ever seen a creator or anyone like get recruited into the league.
Yeah, that's why we gotta break that shit.
It's not gonna get broken though, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way.
Was New York in a
We are the way.
What'd you say, Ant?
Was New York in elimination?
Nah, they're about to be in an elimination final against FaZe right now.
Oh, you know, I saw it.
Yep. Yeah, KD, I mean, the only way to get into the league is, like, realistically, if me and you wanted to dedicate our lives to be able to, like, to become a COD pro and get on that stage, we have to get into challengers. And the way to get into challengers is to hit these guys up, try to link up with them, the guys that are already in challengers, because even to be in challengers, I'm pretty sure you have to pay like a hefty fee to have a team in there, because challengers get streamed, bro, on Call of Duty B, and they're, speaking of them, they have their finals right now too, their championship.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, we got to get involved with those guys and try to prove ourselves in one way or another to them.
Hell yeah.
And then, are we even gonna like playing with them? Right? That's the thing. Like, are you gonna mesh well together? because that becomes a big part of these fucking teams, bro. Because at the end of the day, whoever's paying that salary wants to see the team doing well. Because 9 times out of 10, these fucking teams are all losing money every year. They're just losing money for every tournament.
Yeah. Right.
It's deep, bro. I'm not saying we can't do it, but I'm just saying it'll take like a lot of time, a lot of work, a lot of money, a lot of energy. You gotta want it. I don't think I even want it like that. I like competing though. I love playing tournaments. Like when I played Z League tournaments in Warzone 1, bro, that was like my best, not my best, like, but one of the best feelings I've had in gaming. Like getting in with the team, even though it's like a free buy-in. Sometimes it wasn't a free buy-in, but a lot of them I played were free buy-ins. But I was, you know, working to be able to make some cash out of gaming. I was kicking ass, and I was like in a normal Warzone lobby. But nevertheless, bro, I love competing. The league is just insane right now. It's super fucking competitive. If I was like 14, or not even 14, that's too young. If I was like 17 or like 16 and I felt good on the game, then that would be a different story. But then you got the other side of the conversation too, right? Where like every year there's a new COD, and one year there's gonna be movement, the next year there's gonna be jetpacks, who knows, bro? And like,
if there's jetpacks, I'm not playing this shit.
That's the thing, like there's so many pros that come and go because of stuff like that.
Jetpacks won't come back.
They will?
Nah, fuck that shit. I think they'd kill them if they did it.
I have a feeling though.
It was what was it? What one was that? That was Black Ops 4, wasn't it?
It was like 3 different
Black Ops 3.
4. It was Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4, fucking...
And the one in the middle.
Infinite Warfare, Advanced Warfare. Can't forget those.
Yeah.
That's 4
What are the ones what are up there with the shittest games they've ever made?
Yeah, I didn't enjoy any of them, to be honest. Like,
they were fucking dreadful.
It felt like very disconnected from what COD really was for me. I just want to say that on camera. If anyone from Activision is watching this, guys, please like understand. Like, I love you and the game. I just like, don't fuck it up, you know? Like, just keep it the same. We like it because it is what it is. We're not gonna like it when you change it because it's not what it was.
This is the kid that's shitting on you every fucking match. This kid right here. This kid just shitting on you. Here in a pub lobby, and he just gets shit on by this motherfucker. Bro, no way.
Wait, who are you talking to?
They were talking to that guy. He's doing a lie detector.
I got it muted because I already watched it and I feel weird watching it again. I don't know. Hold up, I'll be right back before they start.
What an intro, bro. Like, why would this be your intro? Like, that's why they got 3-0. What the fuck? This is exactly why these niggas got 3-0.
You see these fuck up phase now.
Oh, I was phased. I bet phases was hard.
Nah, FaZe is gonna win this.
I want to see this intro. Oh no! Nah, that's hard. That's little, man. Simple. I ain't even gonna lie. They should have put a baby song on there, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh shit! Interview with Crowder. The
Gotta
coach,
say,
Mr.
we're a
Crowder.
promising team actually coming into Champs. They were looking pretty good. How are you?
Overall, just no matter what, like I've just been so proud about how hard my guys have worked this entire season. It's been a pleasure to work with them. So I'm excited to see them do their thing, and hopefully we keep going with it.
Couple of tight maps though, right there by the end. You guys had to ice up, clutch things up, make the rotations happen near the end. How does that maybe affect what you're looking forward to for this next matchup versus New York?
It doesn't affect it much, honestly. I mean, it gives us some confidence that we can clutch up when mattered. You know, we know how hard all these teams to the left are going to be to beat, so we just know that when it matters, we're going to have to show up, ice up, and do what we need to do. So it feels good.
Now, Crowder, I was taking a little sneak peek behind stage, and I noticed the VSOs were going on, and I've got to ask you about them. How did the process go? Is there any strategy going up against New York subliners? Are you thinking a certain way for the boys up there?
I mean, we've played this team so much this entire season, and then we've had, you know, we've gone back and forth, and there's not too much crazy strategy. We kind of knew what maps we were going to play. It's just a lot of this is just when we play these guys, we really got to clutch up in some of these search and destroys. I think search and destroy for us is going to be a big factor for it. So hopefully we do that and just keep doing our thing.
Fantastic stuff. Thank you so much, Crowder. Appreciate you so much. Well, I'm so excited for this matchup. It's going to be Atlanta FaZe versus New York subliners, and it's back to you.
One of the OG world champions, Crowder, aka Replays, joining us on the mic as his team gears up and gets ready for their final fight of the night. Will Atlanta FaZe make it to another world championship grand final, or will we see the spoiler once again as the subliners look to dethrone our #1 seed? Welcome in, everybody. It's Chris Puckett, your host.
You buy a ticket now, you could leave and get there for the final in top.
Join us here on the analyst desk. We got Ali Cat, we've got Nameless, but I want to start with you, Scud. You just watched this Atlanta squad. You commentated them all season. What did they show you? Because I saw nothing but ice.
Oh, they're playing great. Obviously, everybody's playing great. They clutch up in all the respawns, but you got to focus on the one guy, man. That's 1.7 in the back. Celium is a god. You got to be able to shut him down if you're New York.
MacArthur is playing like a robot right now, and the rest of the squad is vibing off of it. Let's talk about this Atlanta squad a little bit deeper here, Ali. What have you seen from the 4 players across the board? Clearly, we have 2 very strong ARs, but this is a team that's finding success in every kind of game mode.
It just seems like they're gelling really well right now. I feel like every single time a player in Atlanta is getting a kill, there's always another one right behind him as well, and they're lighting up the kill feed all together. So what that tells me is that they are playing around each other really well, and the chemistry is very much gelling currently, and no better time, right? They get sent down to that elimination bracket. Now they have to get maybe a revenge match against New York here after an incredibly long day of Call of Duty, so they got to keep up the action.
Nameless, what are you looking at for Atlanta? Because you brought in Slasher to help you win that world championship, that elusive ring. You got 6 rings already on this squad. How do you give yourself a chance to earn another one tomorrow night?
I think the Monster Energy pregame is spot on. Close the S&Ds this Major 5 Finals rematch. They lost 3 of them, Chris. Yep. They were up 5-2 in one of those. You cannot be getting punched on by the New York subliners, and also show you've learned from all the hardpoint reps against New York this season. They're 2-8 versus New York this season in hardpoint, and we got to talk about it. Priesta has obliterated them all season long when it comes to the hardpoint. That's the guy that they actually need to shut down.
Look out for Priesta from the New York subliners. He used to wear red. Now he's looking forward to take them down, but that is a ferocious lineup, Jay. Atlanta looks nothing but confident coming in.
You got to expect nothing less out of these guys, man. They do it every single year. They always find themselves in Championship Sunday with the caliber of players that they have. It's just one more match that they need.
Damn, bro, I'm going to be honest, Chad. I want to see New York
that
win.
beat you at the last Major.
New York is featuring the season MVP. Hydra was shut down by Toronto, but I don't think that can happen in back-to-back matches. Expect the French Phenom to be here in full force. Let's take a look at the squad that's going to make everyone stand clear. New York coming down from that winner's bracket, and they had a rough road. They had to start their entire tournament with a reverse sweep,
Not if
but
they play like they just did.
They have ice in their own veins.
Yeah, you know, that's a tough match. You lose to the Toronto Ultra, a very strong team. I mean, I think Kismet, he's like 1B on this squad, right? He's a playmaker. If Hydra's not having a lot of success, typically Kismet's the guy that's going to go and find the big play to, you know, get the momentum back on the side of the squad. I need to see him bounce back in this series. That last one versus Toronto was uncharacteristic of Kismet. I think he can go strong against Atlanta.
Looking at our Monster Energy pregame, need a rebound from Team X Factors. Today versus Toronto, Kismet was just a .68 and Priesta a .73. Ali, that's the big one for me.
Yeah, you know what? I will at least give you some good news on the likes of that. Priesta is rocking a 1.03 KD and hardpoint right now, but against Atlanta specifically, he jumps up to a 1.26. So he's very much that player to watch when it comes to matchup versus Celium.
P-Dog steps up against his former team. Real quick study, you've seen a lot of these games, and the last one was a 7-game series that went the distance. How are you feeling about this showdown?
Like
I'm feeling a lot more confident for Atlanta FaZe. I just finished talking with Tupac, and he told me there's no way in hell we're losing every single Search and Destroy again. We're taking one, and that's going to be big.
Let's take a look at what Search and Destroys we're playing here today. We've got our maps and modes loaded up. Ali, walk me through this one. Who's got the statistical advantage? We got 3 hotels, an El Asilo, and Embassy for game number 4.
Yeah, I don't know what he was talking about, Jay, because our map number 2 is El Asilo, where New York has the edge 2-0 against Atlanta FaZe. Obviously, you all see the glaring 3-night stay at hotel here as well in maps 1, 3, and 5. And we know New York is drooling when they see that in this setup.
Mods, load up one final time. Get your channel points on the line, because this is the last battle of our Super Saturday Grand Finals coming up tomorrow. We'll find out who's playing in it. It's time to get this battle started as we send it out on the stage.
Exclusive though. That's the rumor.
All right, everybody, one more game today, and we're gonna figure out who goes to the finals.
Yo, Archie, take it easy, bro. Take it easy.
Toronto Ultra. But it's time to bring the big dogs out to the stage. Help me show some love to your Major 5 champions, the New York Subliners. For your MVP, Hydra Skies.
See, like right here, bro, if they do like a face-to-face, KD.
The New York Subliners.
Scump
just said he thinks New York gonna win.
They're gonna have to take down the Atlanta FaZe and the experience on this squad. They've done it before. They beat him in Search and Destroy, which is Atlanta's best game mode. So New York, super confident. Can they bounce back from that Ultra loss is what we'll find out. Let's bring it up
I'm ready to find out as well, and I ain't gonna keep this crowd waiting any longer, as well as the fans at home.
Do you have noties on for Scump's tweets?
Because here comes the former world champions, Atlanta FaZe.
Never mind.
Give it up for Thanos, the Tank Terrors, Simpin' Abizi.
Josh was telling me something that I think you would like, where like when they step out and like they show them all 4 standing there.
6 rings just stepped
they should do all 8 of them.
Main stage.
Have them facing each other.
One more
Maybe a little
match
shit
to
talk.
push another grand final for this team. The number 1 Search and Destroy team in the building has now cleaned up the respawns as well. Can they beat the New York Subliners, the respawn team of this season?
Just get everyone squared up next to each other. Let's go.
I don't want to wait any longer, Blaze.
Let's see who gets fucking best shit talker. New trophy out.
One more time, Las Vegas. Let's set the stage. Make some noise for me.
Because I ain't gonna lie.
Let's go.
Look at one of these motherfuckers in their face.
Here we go. Losers final. One team gets into Sunday for an absolute war.
Yeah, I feel like that would change shit a little bit, right?
You can't understate the fact, especially for like a FaZe, you're going into your 3rd match of the day, you've got to win. New York coming off a tough loss. Here we go, baby.
Back in my day, 3 matches in a day. That's
in COD too, like confidence is everything.
Rulers as well. I mean, listen, these squads have looked better for Atlanta FaZe, but
then there's also a fine line between confidence and being cocky.
On their side,
yeah, if
then
you get a little too
cocky,
cocky,
modes. I mean, 3 hotels versus New York. They kind of have to go with hotel control because they're a CeeLo.
Unless you're frying like fucking, you're literally clutching it all up. You can be as cocky as you.
I mean, we talked on the podcast.
You just can't choke.
If I'm playing New York, I'm not playing hotel. I'm just not, considering that run they had at the recent major. But yeah, you don't have a lot of options just based on where FaZe has been struggling. If your LSELO was fine, you probably don't see that in the map.
I want to see New York do it, bro. I feel like they got it in them.
I think it's going 5, man. I really do.
I forgot the map. Is it hotel for the first 3?
First one.
First
one, 3rd one, 5th one.
Can you slow down New York? They've been so comfortable, man. Just wipe these people off the map here.
Yeah, and I mean, for New York, right, the story is bounce back. They did not look like themselves versus Toronto Ultra. The slang was not there. Kismet and Priesta were not themselves. Here we go. Who is going to make it to our final? Who is going to be playing Toronto Ultra tomorrow for the ring? Hydra, MVP, able to find do right from the get-go.
And just another stat kind of looming for Simba to Beezy. This could be 5 straight finals at Champs if they can win this series and make it to tomorrow, which is absolutely absurd. Where the gunfight's getting fast and frantic towards mid-map. Everyone just trying to vie for a bit of time, but trades on top of trades thus far. But Hydra gotta be a guy gotta watch. So talented. It's been awesome to hear about his work this year, the English improving, the talent at an all-time high. But the kills through for FaZe.
Yeah, and on this map particular, 4-0 for New York versus
Bro, didn't
Atlanta
even get
FaZe
it
on
pulled off on
the
Sarah.
year. They have
That is
matched up
crazy.
time and time again. The
Knew where he
Subliners
was and everything.
leading the way, but over to P2, you have an early setup here for Atlanta FaZe. Kismet trying to find that first kill, but Simp already set up inside a chandelier. 2 gonna go down, make that 3. So a very good job as Simp just getting busy. He's able to take down 3.
But on a map like this, the spawns come in so close, and you can hit the hard point over and over again. Simp screen finally going to end it, I believe, 5.
It might be
now Slasher's turn to work with the BZ here to deal with some of the incoming pressure. He's going to get shot in the back, I believe. No, Priested there through on the shots. Everybody drops. Nice break from New York, and that's been the issue. You get a solid chunk of time, but yeah, you spawn 15 feet away, you get another hit at it. You have to hold lots of pushes here on Hotel.
That has been the issue for Atlanta FaZe that has played them on Hotel Hardpoint all year long. It has been about their holds. And I mean, they do such a good job, especially with Simp. They go for the scrap time, but over to P3, the Money Hill. Inside a kitchen, Slasher, the first one up. Hydra just waiting, taking his time, waiting for his teammates to rotate out.
Yeah, it's really like, I mean,
No, shit.
Did you probably get a majority of that time? Started so well, then went down for the Bulldog. He is hitting, ripping off heads. Now to Cell's POV, he was absolutely twisted, like plus 40 something in that last series. We'll see what he can bring to this one, but the lead continuing to grow now for NYSL, up 30 points. Stuns are out. Kids looking to push and finding the kills. So far, so good as he patrols the hard point.
And that is just an issue, right? That P3 rotation needs to go the way of Atlanta FaZe. Cell, not able to win the second when they're making it messy, but you take this all day if you are New York. Still 30 seconds left, a 50-point lead. You have one more push coming in, a BZ through free for Sim. Diving on top of a grenade. Slasher gets taken down. That is all 4 dead. And now for FaZe, you have to rotate New York with map control. They're going out hunting.
This just plays to how subliners want to play, right? Just thriving into chaos. It's truly a special thing to watch.
I mean, but you would think, right, that FaZe, that's what they want to thrive in. Just right now, especially on this map, New York do it better.
Oh, no, they do. I mean, it's just a difference of play styles a bit, at least when FaZe are trying to play the way they want to. Sometimes the aggression of subliners can be too much for anybody as they're getting ready to head over that 100-point mark as they get back into the hard point. Hotel has been their playground. They're continuing to make it look dominant here. You've got nobody really positive. A couple guys even on the side of FaZe, but just kind of getting wiped off the map after a decent start in the early going.
Yeah, decent start, but it was P2, P3. That's where New York able to get that break. They get majority of the time of BZ.
Damn, they got
how many multi-kills has this man had today? He's starting to pop on off. A big 30 here for Atlanta FaZe to keep them in this game, keep it close. But are they going to get it? Cell gonna have to play his life. He's gonna get pushed by his old teammate, Priest, but there is a BZ to find the final 12.
Talking about the multi-kills, yeah, they've been coming in flurries for BZ as of late. It's been unbelievable. I feel like he's had a triple at the end of just about every hard point they've won, closing it out in some dramatic fashion.
No trophies down on point.
But they got a bit of climbing to do now. Nice advantage here for subliners. Lovely shots, though, on from Sim.
Oh, brother.
Got a 3-on-3 around the point, trying to track back into the action. Will be a BZ. Can he get there in time to help out his teammates? But Celian doing it all. That'll be a triple for him. 11-8 start. Looking for the 4th. Not going to happen as the tags come in from behind. Everybody gets wiped off the board. By the time Sim gets here into the action, the team ripped out of the hard point. Once again, jumps subliners in.
It is just back and forth right now. Multi-kills on both sides. Sim up to 15. 4 in a row. Hydra, though, still lurking, trying to play his life inside a kitchen. As we head on over to P6. Sim, but not able to find number 6 in the cruise.
He on his move.
Does get cut down. 15 seconds left in this hill. Still, though, with all of this individual work for Atlanta FaZe, they are down 30. Slasher learning from his teammates, throwing out some snakes, but New York on the scrap time.
Feels like the only time they get to a point is if somebody pops a triple. That's the way it's looked. But with the next hard point getting ready to rock, Early on the rotation will be
that was a good ass cover.
BZ. On the other side of it's going to be Skies that's looking to get set up. Next hard point pop, waiting for the rotation. You still have Hydra lurking on one side of this and just trying to keep them from rotating.
New York is two
just keep
mistakes
them
away
distracted and getting towards this point. And BZ's kind of waiting for his teammates to get to him. They're still across the map, and now he's going to get picked up by Kids.
Just another one of those moments off rotation, right, where you're thinking,
damn it, they need that
LNFA
fucking.
should be able to win the rotation. They don't have the scrap time, and still New York outplaying them. Hydra with some big plays, playing his life inside of Kitchen, put so much pressure on them. 20 seconds left. To get this, if you are phased, I guess you're still down about 40. I guess you take it, but the slaying is there. They're just not converting it into holds.
Well, and a lot of those kills just came nowhere near the hard point that they got that sequence. I mean, they got them there. But yeah, like you said, by the time they got there, you got sub 20 seconds on the hard point. Slasher now on 4 in a row. And you've stayed in this game. You're down, what, 40 to 50 points?
I mean, which is
not getting blown off the map.
They already
just
rotated.
enough to stay in this one, but it's been subliners that have been coolly in control throughout the course of this. Right now, sitting up about 45 points, and subliners with the edge to elicit it now with NYSL.
Slasher one shot backwood. He's on the wall. That's quick, couches. That's got me. Watch couches. Slasher's on in the back. In the back then. Couches. Okay, you can warping him. Desk. Nice. One more couches on me. Last guy. Left side wood. I'm just living. Yes, put him easy.
Oh, shit.
I saw the counter. Don't counter up that chairs. Or couches, Slasher. I'm one shot. Couches and dark. Too dark.
I need those shots.
Rugs, please.
Right. What a double tap.
What's the other time? Chairs and P4. Let's do it. MC spawn. MC on spawn. Alright, here that. Chairs. I'll be left. One spawn better. One's gonna be shop, maybe. Shop stun. Hear that. I'm with you. I'm gonna go to left, Parker. He's stun. Room in the right. Oh. Each shop, push it. I saw him again. I'll see him. Yeah, close right on me. Chop me close. Chop, guys, chop. One shot. Right now. He's in shop. Nice, good trade. I spawned left with you.
Oh my god. Did you see?
Him swarm run up.
And see some double doors. I have a secret.
Yeah. This is their point. They're not giving this one up.
Chairs is out. They're running through the Go, Chow.
You said it. One mistake.
Close. A secret.
I think the comms were good. You were trying to get in your spot, but they were just kind of in front to realize that sequence.
Finally, a phase hold there at B2. Crowder is in
piece from Simp was everything, bro.
Down 10 now, back into the game. Simp frying Priestess, struggling
right there
today. 9 and 20 right now. The man that that's really talked about, we know how he plays versus FaZe.
Well he was
his ex-team. He loves playing against these guys, but right now he is getting cooked. And we'll see, can they get up right here, or is it going to be Atlanta FaZe? A lead change about to come into play. Doing such a great job this second rotation.
FaZe now in front. Now Slasher's been on a 5 a couple of times. Cell as well. We'll see if he's able to get the cruise this time around. He's going to need to locate one more kill, and he's able to do it through the stun. Hits the shots, his teammates pick up 2. And now look at the biggest lead you've had if you are FaZe. Granted, you really haven't enjoyed one, but Slasher is a beam, and he has been so solid this weekend. Now at 21 and 13, can he push this streak even higher? 7, looking for numero 8, not gonna happen. Kismet comes in with 2.
Now you have that cruise missile, you can use that here if you want, or P5 to break on through, and now Celium one away.
Celium is about to have
extra
a cruise
utility,
missile
and
too.
what a flip, man. I mean, it was, what, 140, 100 when we went to the second rotation? 30 points earned or so for NYSL through these hills. Atlanta FaZe now up to 211 points. There's that cruise missile out of Slasher. Celium was able to earn number 6, so they have another one to work with on this next hill. The slaying is a problem right now, but that is a problem. A team kill is in, and that's a 2-for-2 trade.
Yeah, you still get 1, but you haven't quite cleared them out of the point yet. Trying to hit the shots. It's Cell, not going to happen. Sky just dancing with him. Hydra beaming. A BZ now in, and he's a shark looking for his food. The tiny tears rip him down. A nice little snap there, but Sip still through on the trade. 194 on the board for NYSL. About to go over 220 is FaZe. 30 points away from victory. Just under 15 left on this hard point. So we are going to see another. The key rotations getting ready to come up. New York looking to go big here on a hold. Some information there for Cell. Abizi jumping off forward. Skies, we'll see you later. Who's next up the bat? Two more in front, trying to get the movement on point, able to get the gunning up on another. But the push finally comes through. New York able to get in behind some kills. 15 just needed still for FaZe.
Yeah, you have one player left, though. That's going to be Hydra. Zip and Cell push on through now. You still have the cruise if you need it. 10 more seconds. What a turnaround here for FaZe on this hard point. They have been almost perfect on this set of hills. New York trying to do what they can. Abizi, Celium, they say see you later. Map 1 to FaZe.
You would probably think this is probably going to be game over. Unless they can turn up on search.
And it really started like during the listening.
Yeah, me too.
Like when you and I were casting, I mean, New York were in control, 150-point advantage for the most part.
It's hard to count out
obviously
NYSL the way they
during
play.
the listening, sort of take me through now that we have a moment. Like,
watch their
where the shift happened, how they took
the last
control.
major where they won.
It's the hold right there. They get, what, 4 dead
insane.
with 25 seconds left in that listening. That's the flip over to P3. It's 2 good holds back to back. That earns them the streak. They use the streak to break P4. 3-4 hills in a row. That is a giant swing. Props to Atlanta FaZe on NYSL's home there on Hotel. But as we talked about, Priest 10 and 27, Skies 13 and 25. Just the slang today from Atlanta FaZe has been unbelievable. Now, it hasn't been the cleanest games, right? It always feels like it's taking a clutch multi-kill to give them the win. But they are playing lights out when it comes to the kills.
And even like Sip is just playing what I think like a little more confidence, like a little more aggression. Like, he led the way in damage there with 4,000. Like, I know you have Celium obviously on top with 30 kills, but Sip has been getting in the mix. Him and Abizi with that two-headed dragon when they're pushing things out, just finding kill after kill. And this changes my mind a little bit because, you know, you heard what Cinder said in an interview earlier when talking about like the map set, I think first Optic River was, he was like, how do you feel once you saw the hotels? He's like, my confidence went from 100 to 150. Like when they see a bunch of hotels, they're feeling very strong. That is where they can make plays. But now with FaZe coming in and taking this map 1, changes things a bit.
No doubt about it. You know, a lot of that, right, again, is due to the vetoes had to change for FaZe. I mean, some of the maps that they probably worked on, they just weren't working at this tournament. Yeah. That's why you're going to have that hotel control coming up. But it's just been, the streaks have helped them out in so many different ways today.
It feels like they're just calling it multiple streaks every game. Like every single game.
We're just slaying, I don't know.
Yeah.
It is crazy as FaZe.
But
Celium was feeling
let's go back to this final. It was a search and destroy where New York got the edge, right? They're able to take 3 there. Now, I think if you're FaZe and you pride yourself in being the top search team, you're definitely looking to get a little bit of revenge here in this one. But the fans on their feet, and the FaZe fans know they're one step closer to another finals appearance.
And well, I mean, listen, you might be thinking, well, why are they playing a CeeLo search and destroy then? That's because that's where that Celium kill was. If that kill comes in, maybe that tournament is different for Atlanta FaZe, so they're going to square up on it again. The number 1 and number 2 team.
Yeah, for those that missed it, I mean, he basically kind of looks in bottom bar, eyes are maybe to the right, the players to the left, he like gives it up, he gets shot in the back, he gets that kill. It's likely the end of the entire final. FaZe winning, but he just doesn't spot the player. Little unfortunate. And we know search and destroy can be interesting. Yes, there are good search teams. Yes, there are bad search teams. But with the way Deddy works in this game, the footsteps, like there are just some insane timings. And you know, you rely on a little bit of luck on your side sometimes, but it's not like they beat him in 1 search and destroy. They beat him in all 3.
Yeah, they were very prepared, but we're going to take a look at the stats for New York versus Atlanta FaZe, what they were able to do in Major 5. This is what we were talking about, 3-0. Team KD 1.34, first blood 61%.
I mean, they bodied them.
Search time.
That was one of the first times. Like, I think we've seen FaZe lose a search. We've seen FaZe get stomped in a search. Don't get me wrong, but like to get like handled like that 3 in 1 series.
It's insane.
You don't really see that very often. Well, you don't see 3 very often because that's happening in the final, obviously. But like, still, it was very, very impressive. Can they keep that dominance? Can New York bring that here?
I think a couple of things to look at as we take a look at the stats here. This is what I'm talking about. 10-2 for New York, 18-6. But Skies, you know, right around double negative, that map number 1, his sniper can be so influential as it was at Major 5. He's got to play with confidence. Same thing with Priesta. But yes, if there's one good thing, it's Kismet really did step up. He had moments throughout that map number one, and we talked about the sub
really
players
fucking good at search, bro.
on this map, taking control of that A site.
Like stack little game here.
Can they bring it back? How will they deal with the BZ and Simp, the dominance they've found at the mid-map on Asilo at times? First blood. Priesta, despite the struggles, rips a BZ out of this one. That's a big first blood.
You know, it can be tough after losing 3-0, losing this first map. This is when you rely on your experience as a team, your coaches, lock back in, play with some confidence. Continue to play together, especially communication. Sometimes when things just aren't going well, the comms are off, but Hydra is not off.
My God!
Gets the double, and now it's a 1v4 for Slasher.
Yeah, I think with like Priesta maybe struggling a little bit, I'm not too worried about it. Like that guy had 3 kills and they control him, man. Bounce back in pride. So like he's gonna be all right. Well, Slasher, good luck.
Hit by that?
Challenge coming in. He will fall. Hydra finding 3 after the opening from Priesta.
Y'all saw that stun?
Very dominant round.
Yeah, it must have been bang in the middle.
Kismet, right? Just the stun, jumps across. This isn't work. Hydra towards the cruise. The small details from New York has made them such a good team these last couple of months.
I mean, you can find picks like that to get a BZ or a Simp out of it early. We were talking about mid. That is going to work wonders. See if New York can continue to find that success. Big round from Hydra. Great opening from Priesta. Well, let's see if he can work a little bit closer to this cruise. Still gonna need 3 kills in it, but a chance certainly to do it. Tack out on this opener. Stun to the face early. Slows it down for now. There's eyes on Slasher. The Chow is in. He gets tagged down to 20 HP. He's got some help here from Priesta, though. Looking for another first blood, but
right there as well.
There's the nade.
Kismet on the trade, so into a 3 versus 3. Celium maybe getting aggressive through that B field. You have the Tiny Terrors, and they're going to spot him. They're going to spot him. It doesn't matter. Celium wins the gunfight, and he is being hunted down. Kismet trying to make a play with Denny. Able to snap onto both of them.
Beautiful.
And now it is down to Celium. Has Denny popped? Does he have the read? Does he have the read? Able to find the first. Now a one-on-one. It's a wall bangs. This guy's on another level. Absolute freaking joke.
I don't get why that New Yorker fucking...
That wall bang was kind of fucking crazy.
I don't know why. Kismet should not have jumped out
Smiling on the
like
stage.
that,
Can hop off the defuse.
Could have stood right next to that locker again.
Just so quick. I don't think they were ready for that, right? They spot him towards the B field. Well, here's that 1v1. Kismet just trying to get a timing, maybe catching him jumping into the window.
He was low.
Right out the door.
He got a hit marker
79
on that first
HP.
bullet when he flicked to the wall. Like, get
It's
out
like
of
2
here,
shots to the head with the.
And just that, hitting that one bullet.
Bro, like he's wall banged you,
You know what
dude.
that's like, oh, what is this?
Oh, God.
Unbelievable.
Throw a stun.
Just maybe makes him
throw a
panic a
nade.
little bit. I know you're right. He's going for the
He's
timing,
good though.
but
He's
like,
good.
I don't know. After you
He got
get
a
hit by
crazy
that bullet,
2-piece. It's unfortunate,
a little
bro.
jumpy.
He's good.
But
He
they
just-
get the round.
That was just crazy. Like, why the fuck would you
It's a
fucking
big
jump
clutch
out
there
like
from
that?
Cell, who has just been nuts. So far this tournament,
BZ
well, okay,
and
I guess the
Simp
entire year.
need to get a kill. If New York can prevent these
But
two
really,
from getting a
They're
kill,
relying on him. He's got 3 of their 4 kills.
they're gonna be like moving.
Yeah,
By nothing
don't let
inside
them
of
niggas get warmed up.
Kismet, though, he continues. Plays.
It's a big
Such
one from
confidence.
Kismet.
Gets that first blood. 1 HP, and he is gone.
Jesus. Yeah, he pissed off.
Lovely job so far with those first bloods. Another behind it. Hydra moving up the map, finding his picks, picking them apart again, all on a BZ. As he's just set up in his spot, and it can be such a good spot, but
This is
no one
beautiful
even has to
from
come to him.
fucking
Those a
NYSL, bro.
4-on-1. You see the entire New York lineup on his screen. And that starts
Oh
with
my
Kismet, because we talked a
God.
lot in our last
Look
match
at
we cast
all
for
3
Phase,
of
just
them.
where
Yeah.
Get out with their life. Like, it always was like a 1-for-1, 2-for-2, numbers to phase. Multiple times, they first round get a pick on a BZ, right? There you get the pick on the Sim from Kismet.
That's intimidating,
No
bro. When that
train
happens to
coming
me in
right
rank,
away.
I'm like, fuck,
And
these
it's like
guys
they
are
just
so
work their way
coordinated.
down the map,
Holy
pick
shit.
them off one by one.
Even if I don't say it, that's how I
From New
feel.
York.
And on top of that, right, it's, when they're down a man, they've clutched out some rounds. But Hydra, he's going out and hunting the AR players. How many
This
times
guy
on
still has
offense?
0.
Slasher Cell, we know what they're doing. They're watching the flanks. Hydra able to make him pay. She is 4-in-1. Skies with the sniper, get a back on down. This time it's a BZ's turn. He is so far forward. No one has any idea about Abizi's position. Sky's trying to hit the snipe, and pretty soon he is going to have a visitor. It's going to be Mr. Abizi.
Hey, hello! And that's a good job. Cellium just keeping him locked, just dancing with him. Keep him locked in position so Abizi can get there. Backing up to try and deal with him is going to be Kismet.
Put the fucking sniper up, bro.
Looking for information behind the stun. Prisa finds a big kill. Information now for Simp. He's able to take that fight and put numbers back to FaZe. Kismet and Abizi, yeah, they've just been enjoying each other's presence thus far.
Oh, Simp just sat on that
kid. So now just kind of lurking. He's going to hear this. And no, he's not. Kismet able to make it a 2 versus 2 to have bomb control. And now you're just kind of witty on Abizi to work the flank.
He reacted almost like he heard footsteps, like
oh
the outer,
my
like
God.
or something. Yeah, or, the way he reacted.
This plant is
Not like he
beautiful.
heard
They're
footsteps
together.
where he did.
They're running out together.
Both
Yep.
and doesn't get either of them. Maybe another Selvi 1v2 clutch. There's one.
Cellium is just a difference maker, bro. He just does this shit, bro. He just does this shit.
Oh my!
Holy
He's
shit.
just smiling. Maybe he heard you. I'll tell you
It's
what.
just built fucking.
I think they're a little bit worried because he could have gone and worked at a few, so one player had to work up top. Just catches the timing. Kismet is still a little bit weak. Priesta.
Priesta could
like straight, but just not ready yet.
He just turned. That's all he could do is turn.
Too easy for Cellium.
Didn't have a chance.
He turned that fucking.
Yeah, no, honestly, he's got 5. 2
chance.
1v2 clutches. You have 3 kills combined from the other 3 teammates.
When I saw them snaking in unison,
oh yeah,
I was like,
already
nah,
knew what
the Cellium's about to get
stage.
shit
You got
on,
the
bro.
MVP on the other. The fact they just matched up in the last grand final storyline.
See, now these two have a kill, bro. Now they're about to go insane.
Matchup.
They're feeling it now. They feel good.
I'm telling you, bro. Once you get 1 kill in search, it's over.
I mean, not only that, but having 0 it just doesn't feel good. Like, even if your team's winning, like, you just need like 1 kill just to feel like you're in the mix now. I don't know what it is. It's like
Engagements have not been going your way.
I
So
feel like
weird.
He's
it's
working
definitely
on it. He's spotted. Yeah, Flashlight
it's
gonna
like
spot him. Gonna give them
some
the first blood, and there we
psychological
go.
shit.
Right, that's what
Yeah,
New York has
like
been
literally.
doing so well.
you end
on
up
their-
watching the game instead of
their
playing it.
defensive round.
I don't know if he got the
Fires
call
outside
outside
face.
like the audio, or if he spotted him or just heard him.
I have no idea.
But I mean, once you get to
I
like
thought maybe Cell got
the
eyes.
3rd round, bro, you start
the way he
figuring them
reacts
out.
to it.
Like they're gonna keep doing the same shit.
We'll see.
Hydra's Daddy about to run out.
I'm sure these guys have some fucking routes and
In a
stuff.
threatening position. Knocked
They
out.
got
Hydra's
crazy
here.
routes and
Adios.
strats.
As he gets
I'm
out.
talking about, like,
Cellium though with another
regular
pick.
rank,
3v2 4
get
phase.
some
25
motherfucking
seconds to
replay.
go.
Bomb down though. That's bomb down. They have to recuperate that. Hydra. He's gonna keep this alive. 2 versus 2. Both players not playing for the bomb. So 15 seconds left, and they're going hunting. They are going hunting, and all of a sudden it is down to Slasher.
What a play from Hydra.
He's gonna get another
Oh
one.
my.
Hydra.
Did he just ace?
That's just unbelievable. He got all 4?
All 4, yeah.
They're speaking
I thought
about
they got 3 at first. I'm thinking, is that the actual ace from Hydra? I mean, you're in a great position based off the early kill from Slasher. If you are FaZe, you've got numbers. But the fact that it's bombed down, they start scrambling. He's able to lurk and reposition over and over again. And Hydra, just the Reaper.
Slasher
here
looks like he's
on
phased,
LSCLO.
bro. No
Well, it's all
pun
the info
intended.
too, right? Because he works up towards kegs, and he sees they're not
No
named,
kegs.
so they
Took a
can
big ass
reposition for
hold.
B,
His
opens
eyes
up
are
the door,
open.
gets the timing, plays his life.
It
All
looks
4
scared.
for Hydra.
What
The
the
ace
fuck?
now out to 8 and 2. It's like him
Why are you
versus
looking like
Cell,
that?
it feels like. But you got Kiz on the other side putting up
Focus, bro.
numbers.
It's fight or flight.
I'm telling you, buddy.
Look at the kills. It doesn't feel like it's a 3-2. Like a little lopsided, but here we are.
Can you not
Playing
say that
out
on
coming in
Twitch or
fast
some
for Kismet.
What?
I mean,
Going
on
down.
YouTube?
He's starting to work on up. Watch that number 7. Can he make the play? It feels like he has just not been having
About their,
any timings
prescriptions?
going his way. That time, once again, it's a first blood for
I don't
Priesta.
know.
I think you saw the little sigh of
Twitch
frustration
TOS is
there
crazy.
as he dropped Simp.
No, I'm talking about
Wins
YouTube.
one
YouTube,
fight,
YouTube.
takes Hydra
I'm
out
talking
of it. He's
about
been an
you.
absolute
I
animal.
don't
Now he's got Priester,
should
takes
be
out his
straight.
duo.
I'm
Now
pretty
down
sure.
to
I don't
Simp, 1 versus 3.
I definitely don't
Not
condone
going to
any
happen.
drug
Another
use,
round of
any
subliners
illegal
up
activity.
4-2.
You know.
And still,
Oh, if
just
I mean,
like
if
the last major,
if it's their
controlling
prescription,
search
you
and
know, they
destroy
kind of
versus
need it.
FaZe.
This is some unreal search as well. I mean, yeah, without the 1v2s, This is almost perfection. 9 for Hydra, 9 for Kismet.
This could very easily be a 6-0, yeah.
Sky's hanging out, relaxing on the main stage because he's 0-3.
To each
just
their
chilling.
own, man.
Great job, guys.
I could play that role. I could do that.
I think just, VZ's got to be flustered. You know, he's one of the best in the world when it comes to those early engagements.
You know the way he's playing, right? Sort of gun up. Usually he's sort of just sprinting, running through doors. And that's just the timing not going his way. We have all been there. What about this time for Hydra? Is he going to get the timing? Bomb starting to work over towards A. Slasher. He's going to get spotted.
I mean, Hydra should have a first blood here. Just wait to pounce this Priesta again, this time winning it on to Celium. Slasher with a nade, Sky's out of this. They're both on the bomb. When is Hydra going to pounce? Will he get spotted? They jump out, both in front. Hydra pounces, the pacing, the timing, the patience on point. You gotta go if you're Slasher, worried about being on the bomb. They already are, he will drop. 5-2 now. Again, utter dominance here from New York.
The way this man is reading the map in Search and Destroy is unbelievable. Such great reads, the play calls on point, how he wants to play the situations. Probably wasn't expecting both of them to jump out, but he will take that all day.
Oh, great. Both of them just facing the other direction? Perfect. And that's what, I mean, listen, there's obviously a strategy to it. There's a feel for the game, but Getty just leads to moments where you're just like, okay, well, what are we gonna do there? The read's not there, you find a gap in the setup.
And what we talk about time and time again is the tiny there. Simp and Abizi on this map, but they are getting shut down by Hydra and Kismet. 21 kills between that duo. Priesta with a couple of key first bloods these last couple of rounds.
It's like in this one, you need to make an adjustment. Your normal strategy, which works against most teams, does not work here.
And there was the adjustment. They double hit top. They get the first blood. They are out. Again. They will take the 3v3.
I mean, it's better than it's been going. Try to dictate the pace of the engagement a little bit more. Hydra just backing it all the way out. Sim goes hunting for him, tries a no-scope, the pistol is on point. Yeah, it seems the call maybe just kind of send it right now from FaZe. Oh, left ear nearly ripped off. Celium finds both though as he pushes through on the flank. You get around. Now what? It was the 5-2 comeback on this map for New York. An opportunity for FaZe to get a little revenge here of their own if they can pull it off.
These last 2 matches.
You saw there, they get that first blood. Sim able to spot one. I don't think he knows Skies is there behind the hut. The stun hits, and you tell he wants to give the call out to Slasher. Hey, look over me. I'm going to push this.
Play any games after that.
And Skies is like, hello, I'm here. Able to get that trade, but Celium working the flank through field.
This was the 2-5 comeback, right? Was it LCL?
He's that guy.
So much caught in my head.
If anyone's going to do it on FaZe.
Sounds about right. Let's do it.
Probably going to be him.
There was a lot of search, there's a lot of comp, but I think this is where they brought them back for the 4 in a row. Really get the information. Tucked away inside. Kismet looking for some shelf, couch, chair, television to get up on.
Dude, it's a bunk bed.
Oh, it's a fan. My bad. It's a fan. That is a very strong fan.
That's really about the
I've had that same fan, and that's not holding me. Not happening.
Well, trying to get back to that spot. First blood was in. On the Priesta, this Teddy hip fire. I don't know how it always happens, but it does. Hydra works up this alley once again to turn this into a 3v3.
Daddy out now for Sim. Hydra, though, able to find a kill. Numbers on over to subliners. Simp has got to find something. They've got one, though, inside the site. Are they going to be able to get this kill? Oh, he's just behind. He's just behind. The plant's going to come in, and Kismet is going to pounce. Here he goes. There's the kill. Down now to Slasher. 1 versus 3. 1 down. 2 down.
Oh, that's 2.
Oh, my God. Lordy, almost. Almost.
Hydra was there. And Caesar. Wait, no, he got a kill. He got a kill.
We are tied at 1 apiece.
What did I
nearly dialing it back.
He had headphones underneath his headphones.
He caught the gun mid-air, looking like
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they use.
That was almost gross.
but it's the subliners and
What, so what, they use in-ear headphones for like something, like game,
they had
is
all
it?
the right
And then they use
reads
the
on
other one for
they tie the series up
just
at
talking,
one
is
piece.
it?
It might be.
Yeah, I mean, they mostly just made Simba to be completely ineffective. And
I don't
you
know.
don't see it there all that often. We've seen Ultra do it
well
two different
uncomfortable.
times.
Having
New York
like
did the last
in-ear
major,
headphones
but
and then your big
didn't
ones
seem
over
like
the
the adjustments were there based on maybe what we saw at the last major. Thought maybe they were going to come with a little something different in this. Maybe they thought like on this particular map, like we had it won. If it weren't for a moment, just sort of stuck to their guns.
Josh, what I think, or what I thought
just
originally was that it might be a sponsor thing, like their headphone sponsor.
That often.
Yeah.
Now, this is where this gets interesting. Hotel control, subliners. Their control. This is their map, and for FaZe, they had to play it because Asilo at this tournament
we got a fucking
0-3,
series
so they're going for it.
Yeah, not been great, but we are tied up 1-1. Losers bracket final. Winner heads to the final tomorrow. Don't go anywhere. We're heading to a quick break. When we get back, the control's up.
Oh. All right, once again after map 2, we're all tied up 1-1. Doesn't it feel good to have a chance going into map number 3 and still walk away with it? Oh, you looking at this? Some of you guys said, what is this? It's a scuff controller. I am bringing the scuff controller back, okay? And I need 2 people in the crowd, all right? Let me get the NYSL guy right here. And I need somebody over here, okay? Let me get my man with the FaZe jersey, too. All right, we got a little FaZe NYSL matchup, but I also got 2 other contestants as well. We're gonna go first round, best out of 3, second round, best out of 5, okay? Matchups right here, so come on. Hands behind your back. It's gonna be a rock, paper, scissors, shoot for this amazing sculpt control. You can get any one you want, too, as well, all right? Here we go. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Tie, well, 1-0. No, yeah, not at the same time. I'm not that good. Okay, here we go. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. 2-0. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. That's a 3-0 victory right here. Okay, let's go to the next round here. All right, hands behind the back.
That kid was
Rock,
good.
paper, scissors, shoot. Tie. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. 1-0. Rock, paper,
what a
scissors,
random
shoot.
thing to do, though.
1-1.
Rock, paper,
Rock,
scissors.
paper, scissors, shoot. Tie. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
It's getting heated, though.
2-1. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Man, that side of the stage is just better, bro.
3-1, and it's coming down to the finals. Here we go.
What the fuck?
Here we go.
Watch, if the guy in the white shirt wins,
Rock,
it's
paper,
the stage.
scissors, shoot. 1-0. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. 1-1. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. 2-1. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Game 5. Here we go for the scuff controller. Who you got your money on? Him? What about him? All right. What's your names? We got Chris and Aiden. Here we go. Game 5 for the scuff. Hands behind the back. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, Aiden coming out on top. Give it up for him one time, everybody. Let's go. GG's all across the board, baby.
You get a fucking scuff controller for playing fucking paper scissors. Incredible.
And attending the event, you know?
Yeah. They've literally just paid you to go there.
Look, guys, it's going to be
you got the ticket for like 25 bucks. You just got 200 quick controller.
The entirety of it. We've got free energy drinks going on.
Man.
You want to memorize your entire weekend? You could do so by getting on the 360 spinner photo guy. And then, of course, if you're feeling competitive, you want to get off the sticks a little bit, join our boys. They're already shooting hoops out here. See if you can take the high score. And on top of that, make sure you stay again fueled up, ready to go with Monster right here at the Monster booth.
Oh, didn't even remember. Oh, phone's over there.
The Call of Duty League is brought.
Wow. What an event. What an event. Maybe we link up there next year, Josh.
Oh, fucking hell.
Right? Maybe.
Where is it hosted next year?
I don't know. I think they'll announce it at the beginning of the season. They'll like release a schedule. We'll see.
If it's somewhere what's not like fucking mega and
right. And if the next COD is an ass on the winter watch, right?
that's a big well, yeah.
There's a couple ifs there. A couple ifs. Oh, this is that 4-piece by Hydra. Fuck.
Oh, so nice.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is what he did in the Major 5, because I watched the Major 5 like almost all the way through. And when they won it, man, like he was the difference maker. He was that guy. Priesta, Skies, Kismet, they all played their role and showed up, did their thing. But Hydra was going insane. He had like some crazy ass stats during that Major. And I think he broke a record too, bro. I'm pretty sure.
We know how deadly New York has been. You know, you've said it a couple of times. Like, I don't think this is where we would be playing. We'd likely be on LSELO, but due to FaZe's struggles, this is where we're going to be headed. They could not get things clicking there. They weren't winning rounds, for God's sake. So we go to Hotel, and this is not that FaZe can't win on this particular map, but New York has been so good here.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of ways to look at it. FaZe, they just won it in the last series, right? The other way is that because
now we're on
so good
control.
They haven't played it very much recently, especially at this tournament. So this should be their first rep on it. So, I mean, maybe that helps them out. But the fact is yeah, this has been about New York in winning Hotel Control.
It certainly has been. Hydra, a big part of it. He's just been truly special, unbelievable in this MVP year. You know, you heard about his growth as an individual.
What's the fourth round then?
You know, the English improving, the play improving,
Map
trying to be a better
hard point
teammate,
again,
trying to calm better.
Yeah,
goes back to hard point.
It's been all about him, and you know, maybe if somebody's finally going to stop these little goddamn tiny tears and their runs to champs
said
finals,
it himself, bro.
Why not Hydra?
I mean, not Hydra.
Why not this MVP season? He's able to get it done because somebody's got to stop him eventually. It's just final after final.
New York has the
keep doing it, but yeah, Hydra right now.
New York thrives in
talking
fucking
about that
Hotel,
MVP.
bro.
I think it shifted massively with his performance at Major 5, what he was able to do against this team. So, and then on the other side,
in Major 5 too, when they won,
what he is doing today, like
they picked Hotel for the first 3,
back-to-back
or they
matches,
tried to every time.
That is just unheard of.
So they were up
we're
like
talking about like Formal and IW with like a 1.4,
and that was in like group play. Like a lot of times, like some of those numbers were like you combine to a group play and bracket play. The bracket play numbers are not usually this, and by usually I mean ever like this. Now you've got to finish, win the event, and somehow maybe maintain numbers like he's been seeing. But like, yeah, no, it's truly unheard of because a lot of times when you see like super high KDs over the course of the event or course of champs, like you'll see a group play, you're playing, you know,
I'll bad chat.
who knows who you're going up against. It's not like this where you're the top 8 teams in the world. It's not.
Yeah, 1.7 in control. That is where we're headed to next. Map loading on up. And yeah, I mean, you know, if you watch that last match with FaZe and Surge, I mean, it was that cruise missile. Maybe if that timing is a little bit different, Seattle win that round. It's 1-1. There were some of these clutch moments, but FaZe in the respawns, they pretty much had every moment today go their way. Is that going to change?
Yeah, because that wasn't like what a lot of their year has been. In
It's been the opposite.
It's been the total opposite, like falling apart, having no ice, blowing leads. Like that's been a lot of what their respawns have been. But here, yeah, it's been the opposite. When they need someone to come up with a clutch play, when they need to win a big break, get a clutch rotation on, like they've been able to do that for the most part in the respawns.
Oh, I saw the map load. They must be testing something. So Yeah, we testing out the lobby, and then we'll get into it.
Yeah, we should be ready to go here shortly. Thank you for your patience, guys. Just waiting to get locked in. Not sure if it's audio issue, controller, or lobby, what the case may be.
Want to know a fun fact about that thing?
He's been using the same one for like 40 years.
That's the same one from 2019 Black Ops 4.
That's actually nuts, though.
Yeah, no, those sticks are like, they're nasty.
I don't know where he's gone.
Right. Well, while we wait to get this one ready to go, just to let you know, I wasn't just the CDL Championship is going down this weekend. We also have the Challengers Finals that's been going on as well. The finals going to be on stage tomorrow. That's going to be spectacular. Kind of see who makes this run, able to get the win. It's awesome. We'll be able to spotlight that sort of on the main channel. But we had Shift talking about Challengers and where it is all headed. Let's take a look at this quick video.
Welcome back towards the Challengers Pit, friends. I've got one of my buddies here. Epiphany, what's up, my man?
I'm doing good. Excited to see you here in the Challengers Pit. Got some amazing action going down.
Dude, okay, so we ran into you in Boston. You were hanging out at the pit. You're here at Champs now. What's the experience feel like going from Boston, doing that, and now also being here?
Yeah, I want to go to unreal. I absolutely love it. I love going to events.
It's too good right now.
I'm from Minnesota, but I try to get to as many as possible. I love seeing, obviously, the CDL gameplay, Challengers, these guys that I've been watching in person. It's really an incredible experience.
And you have a little bit of an inside story here because you don't just watch, you've also done a little bit of casting. Different watch than play on land though, right?
Yes, yeah, I've done some casting in the Challengers scene, of course, did the most recently. Some cups here and there.
We'll be done
again, just to see these players that I have watched over time that have evolved and these different teams and organizations make it here today is truly an incredible experience. I absolutely love it.
You're trying to take my job here. This guy's too good at this. Make sure you guys give him some lobbies. Epiphany Cast on Twitter. X instead of an A. Brother, good to see you.
Good to see you, man.
All right, enjoy the weekend.
And we are back. We're taking a look at the Challengers bracket and how things have played out. The final tomorrow.
You working tomorrow?
Or you off so you can watch Decimated Team Notorious to take on Omit in that grand final tomorrow. If you want to check out the Bravo channel currently, that is where the match is going down. So you can check that out, maybe have those streams up, take a look. Game is now getting started though, so we're getting ready to hop into the control. We'll be rolling here shortly. Thank you everybody for being patient.
Unless there's some crazy shit going on.
I got a fan.
You're sweating.
I really was. It gets a bit warm out here. We got a lot of people in attendance. I'm a giant sweaty bald man.
Here we go. Remember, winner of this will take on Toronto Ultra. There you can see the records 13-12. I mean, FaZe have a lot of reps on this map, but NYSL, this has been one of their best, 14-8 on the year.
Yes, I heard someone yell, is there a restart again? Yeah, unfortunately there is. So I said thank you for your patience, but I need just a tiny bit more as I think the host dropped. They're getting ready to restart it again, but I think whatever issue was going on is resolved, so it should be a fast restart, and we will be back into it.
They're booing for
just players getting iced on stage a little bit, maybe cooling off for a moment, talking through strategies, where we're going to be headed. You know, we've talked a lot about the kind of what FaZe has done and a lot of the players have done at Champs. This is a look through subliners, and it's just not the same type of experience. But still, you're here, you're making a run.
Yeah, 3-4, you know, appearances on these guys. Priest as well. He's made 2 finals. He made the finals in MW. He made the finals in Black Ops 4. He's just not able to find that ring. So you know he is hungry to get that ring. A chance here to make it to tomorrow and take on Ultra.
And for the most part, doesn't seem like anybody on stage really feeling the pressure. I don't know what that smile is at Babisi, but he's having a great time. Maybe he's trying to brush off that search and destroy where obviously wasn't himself statistically.
And sometimes that's what you need, right? I mean, just someone on stage, you're hanging out. It's such an intense series. Just crack some jokes.
Yeah.
Try to keep everybody calm.
And, you know, on the other side of it, for Priesta, another great bounce back. You know, you struggle in a respawn, you come back, you get some huge first blood picks. Listen, I know it was the Hydra show once we got going, but, like, there were some real solid picks from him onto, like, an Abisi or Sim. Not allowing them to wreak havoc or get set up, setting up Kismet and Hydra to get into those dominant positions. Just a reminder on where we're headed here in our best of 5. We're going to take a look at our maps and modes. This is how it's broken down so far in case you joined us a little bit late in the broadcast phase. Honestly, they were down for most of the game, down 40, 50 points. Then they made a massive run, ended up winning it by 50. it was all New York. I know you see a 6-3 there, but if you weren't watching it, it was more like a 6-1. It took some insane clutches from Celium. The actual kills so utterly lopsided in that search, and now we go back to hotel and just waiting on the lobby to get started up here. We'll hop right in.
Yeah, thanks for your patience. You're all beautiful. Sorry, I know Twitch chat and chat's probably yelling. Just waiting to get the game working. So we're trying to get the lobby all started. We're going to take a look now at FaZe's Champs history. Just a reminder, I mean, we've talked about it, their average placing, how good they have been. A couple of rings on that side as well.
Yeah, I mean, for a BC Sip, it's what the
Bro, I feel like they're slowing it down on purpose for FaZe.
You have 1-2, you've got second and 2. Your top 3
FaZe
right
bottomed
now
out,
looking
bro.
for maybe another
Doing everything.
They've all got rings.
It's been ludicrous. Okay, well, first Sip,
2 rings.
A BC, I know you had one before that, but Sips,
the
the 1.5 is just insane. All of them looking like
I was capping
6
about
or below.
Okay, I don't know.
6 rings sitting there.
Wow.
There, we're starting or trying to get the lobby started here again right now.
They'll probably end up with 3 if they win this.
Yeah, I think Slasher, like he's obviously been in a couple of finals as well. But all right, here we go. We're trying again, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if it worked.
To be fair, Toronto have probably already gone home, gone to bed, nice and chilled, ready for the next day.
We're staring at it, we're playing for it.
But does that mean that they're going to lose because they're going to be too cold?
Continue on to this series.
They're going to show up a little too cold? Because FaZe, you know,
this is a big map 3. I mean, we've talked a lot about New York kind of. And
late in the day.
What time's it in?
When they win the control, or Vegas lose the
like
control.
7
now I know they just won that grand final with losing the controls to FaZe. You lost 2, right? In that final.
I think they probably wake up and they'll probably end up playing for like
series, but
3 hours in the morning.
The year, I mean, if you weren't getting that control, if you were New York, you weren't going anywhere.
Not seeing anything.
Get us in there. Come on.
All right.
I think it's starting.
That's interesting, bro. How that could like affect them.
I see the map loading. I'm not going to get everybody too much yet. All right, hold on.
You could do it too, like both ways, couldn't it? Like you say.
I prematurely got
They
excited.
haven't played for
It happens to the best of us.
It does.
more hours, say, but then the others could be tired from playing all these extra games.
Well, it's Father's Day tomorrow.
That's true. That's
But
true.
for some people, it keeps them going.
You
right?
are a father.
Like,
Happy Father's Day, Joe, in advance.
some of these guys I see on Twitch, they're
everything.
live until like 2 a.m., bro, doing scrims.
All
Not
right,
scrims,
let's do
but
it. Time
wagers
up 1-1, map
against
3
each other.
now. Players trying to get back into a rhythm, just
There he
iced
is.
a bit, but now we go again.
Slow start so far. Kismet right back to being finding those first bloods, going hunting. Gonna put a couple of players onto A, slow things down, but you have Hydra and Kismet just kind of lurking, looking for the kills, and the timing doesn't go his way like it was in the search and destroy, but Kismet, he's just gonna play his life.
Yeah, it's like, you know, we talk a lot about the aggression of subliners.
They
how
might try to like,
send it.
they may try to like triple stack over towards B. The way this is set up, you sent, what is that, Skies on through. With that kill, you could put 3 on B if they wanted to. BZ's gonna deal with the player on A. I do not think that second tick went on through. So now you're relying, who is that, Celium bedroom side, to deal with this pressure over at B.
Not gonna happen. Priesta rips him out of it. Kismet always trying to jump off of some sort of environmental feature on the map. That time gets shut down. You get 3 kills through if you are FaZe. Slasher will shut down the last, and you get the retake here, trying to clear the point on the other side of it. You say the second point goes through, or is it getting cleared?
I can't tell.
Cleared?
I do not think it's not all the way full.
No. Okay.
But it is very close.
I thought he was maybe gonna try and push up to clear that, but
well, I think they thought the spawns were gonna be kitchen, right? That's why Slasher gets caught out. Cell doesn't get on it, so he's just waiting to push on through. Sky's playing his life over towards A. There's that progress made. Second tick is in. You have Hydra once again in the base of FaZe.
Trying to throw an aid, but Hydra is there. Soaring on forward. There's the extra minute on. So what are we looking at? 1 life between the 2 teams, 90 seconds to work with. Everybody looking to get set up and layer out. If you are Atlanta FaZe, one maybe getting some great timing here is going to be Kismet behind the Deddy. We'll see what kind of position he finds, because the cross watch from Abizi He's able to get one, but does he know one got through?
Yeah, and this is always where it gets interesting because, you know, on one side of the map, you have full control of your phase. Hydra, he's just hoping his teammates find a kill or two so he can work players off a spawn. Sky's able to hit a knife. Kismet with the second. This is going to activate Hydra now to block the spawns, and now they're going to work over towards the B zone.
I mean, the good thing is if you're a BZ, you got 2 kills because it kind of forced Kismet to go ahead and track back after he leaked through, as he's just wanting to pounce. Slasher's tack, hitting, finally traded and laid out, but same can be said on the other side there for Sim. 50 seconds now to go. Progress has been cleared on that B objective, so we're back to just having that 1 tick. No progress towards the second. Stun in, a BZ not able to win it. Nice use of utility and Chow there from Kismet.
Slasher just trying to slow down this push. Hydra gonna dive across towards that bar. There is the trade, 2 for 2, 30 seconds left, but we all know just takes 1, 3, or 4 dead for the attacking team, and the round would be over. Skies with the first blood, no trophy, so the nades gonna do so much work here for the subliners.
We'll see if the nades can hit. Shot in the back, it's Hydra. It's able to find the pressure. 15 seconds left to go. Start to build towards this second part of progression. You get the angle and you get the information for a moment if you're selling. That's the easy call. Climb on out, soar on out. He's able to get 2. Same goes for the side-to-side with the subliners. 6 eyes left for phase, 8 gonna be up for NYSL, 7 seconds to go. They've got to get on the point. Still waiting and lurking will be Simp just near the point. He's able to win one on the backside. Now what can a BZ do from the other end? It's gonna be nothing. Everybody dropping, trying to get a nade out. Not going to matter.
What I do, bro. That offense was insane, bro.
On the clock, get the round.
That was insane.
Yeah, BZ, he gets pushed forward. I mean, him and Selim do a great job on that initial push. But then off at spawn, nobody gets kills for Atlanta FaZe. New York find that first pick, and that just forces a BZ to have to come out. Maybe not the angle he wants, or waiting for the teammates' nades and stuns to hit. They were focused on him. You saw Simp fly on through. He does a little bit more work, at least finds one to make it easy for a BZ, but it does not happen in New York. They clutch on up.
A wild round to get us started.
Kismet has 9.
Good FaZe. Reply on offense. Just the nades hit right as you go to soar out. Simp's gonna get deleted. BZ's so weak, he's gotta chill here for a moment.
It's crazy how the kills are basically the same, but
BZ in trouble. He's got no HP to work with. Kismet just ripping and roaring right on through him.
Teamwork, bro. The teamwork.
What a turnaround for him from map 1. Map 2, he has, I know it's a lot about Hydra, but he has 11. His sub duo now leading the way in this lobby.
With the kills that they have.
Putting so much pressure on the map does Kismet. When he is playing well, this team's so tough to take down. Skies trying to get on the point. Just buy some time for his teammates off at spawn, but A going to be done. Now the transition over to B. Simp with the first one, so he's gonna have bedroom control.
The beams, truly there. Now Simp just trying to get on. Stop the clock, maybe get a little bit of progress if he can. Spot for information, dive on across. Great help there from the ARs over the top. Just trying to stay up, forces him to push out, and that should be then a kill.
Yeah, but because he gets taken down, they don't stack this. They only leave one on it. They keep a BZ pushed up to deal with the reinforcements of the subliners. On the flank is going to be Skies. You see Simp watching that, a BZ, just trying to buy time. The nades are in, able to find the first. The second tick is done, but Priest able to find 2. That's gonna slow this down so much, but Selim taking his time. The hipfire able to connect, but Priest with 3 on the retake, make it all 4. Priest deals with this, but it's almost done. He finds it 5.
I'll tell you what, you saw 2 minutes to play. They've been basically on an objective at every point across this. There is so much time, and quite a few lives remaining too, but if you end up winning this round somehow, or if you were in YSL, shout out Priesta for making a play in that moment. But you've got a lot of time and chances to strike if you are Atlanta FaZe. Stun hit, Chow out. I think it's Simp that's actually able to get the shots through, but you get 2 kills if you're in YSL. So again, you slow it down. And what was 2 minutes? Now dwindling down to 1.
And now Kid's been able to take down 2.
No
players off a spawn. They are holding right now. Priesta on a 7. There's the cruise missile.
Connecting right there.
Maybe if he wants to use it, we can hang on to it. FaZe right back into it.
You can use it to win this round. Take the 2-0 edge. Just be unbelievable. There's the child out on the 7 now. 45 seconds.
May not need to.
8 lives remaining.
They are locking them in.
This has been truly exceptional. Had to hold 2 minutes on 1 tick. And they have done it. Kismet finding another. Priesta still on his 8 in a row. But it can just take a moment on offense. 1 big break, 1 3 down, 1 4 down, you're on. There may be the first. Slasher able to find the kill.
And this is what FaZe has done all day today. Clutched up in these moments. Kismet trying to shut it down. There's a quick trade. Priest is still alive. He's up to 9 in a row.
Let's go, Skies.
4 dead. FaZe off with spawn. Only 3 lives remaining. 10 seconds to get across the map. They have to go. Kismet dealing with the reinforcements. He knows the spawns. He is gunning them down. Not able to find the third.
He got 8.
NYSL up 2-0.
That is an unbelievable hold. I mean, you're thinking about the fact we're about what?
The thing about FaZe is they can literally just come back and win this.
You need 1 minute progress. You need about a centimeter on it.
Oh yeah.
And 2 minutes to play, and somehow they hold that entire
Will they
time.
now start? I know they're
honestly,
all
like,
champs, but they'll still be feeling some pressure.
Threat early. That's just 2 minutes of lockdown D.
Yeah, and I feel like the thing with them is that just makes them like even better. It makes their true
clutch it up a bit.
In the way with 20.
Yeah.
Priesta carrying in a 9 spree.
Trying to work over towards A is NYSL. And to deal with the 1 player inside, that was Simp. Simp having a not his best. Especially with what we saw on map number 1.
That's how it was kind of last series for them too. Like the control
Lockdown
was not
D.
great. I mean, he was on El Asilo, but last series we cast it, he couldn't really get it going. The control, the hard point, it was there. Priesta just keeps on ticking. 2 HP, 10 spree now, 16 and 8, sitting a double positive, and now
they're gonna leave him. They're gonna play for B. They're gonna play for the spawn kills. You have 1 player on it. Hydra already double deaths. Priesta's got a 1-on-1 on the
11
other
kill
side.
streak at the
He's
moment.
gonna win it. That is 11 in a row for Priesta. As he is going off.
Map 1, he struggled. Map 2 and 3, he is taking over. And now he's showing you a little dance. Shaking that thing on the main stage.
Beautiful.
Still has the cruise.
But what a spree it was.
Needed a 2-minute hold for NYSL. FaZe almost did it in the first round. They're going to have to do it here to stay alive.
I wonder if the FaZe fans
Yeah, difference is they
went
almost
along
did
with that chant.
NYSL did it.
Just to fuck with them.
True.
They get that long, extensive hold.
Get them a little too hyped.
And the ice was there for them. Let's see if they can do it again. Skies, lovely shots.
Yeah, sort of players all over the place. Sky's just trying to play his life. You have a BZ bedroom side. He's been doing a very good job. Simp lurking with Slasher.
Like, it's 9 o'clock.
Towards the middle side of the map. 1 player going to get on it. It's going to give them some information. It's kind of just a waiting game right now for both teams, but with that first blood for Hydra, they're going to get on the point.
BZ, he gets flanked. Kismet comes through. That's another one from Big Kiz. Now Celium calling in the streak. Maybe it'll bail him out. Trying to land it up top, able to do that. So Priest is smoked out of the point. Once again, a clutch streak. In from Atlanta FaZe. Remember, you still got some to work with on the other end of it. Kiz continues to win fights. Cooking. Drop shot there from Skies. The talent on full display. And now on to the point. 3 haircuts via Celium. But the flank is in, and Priest to pop it off once again.
You have 1 more chance here. They have not have a stack on it quite yet, but it is almost done. Another player on it. Skies off his spawn. Simp able to get the kill. The Tiny Terror trying to fly out through Simp. Simp able to stay alive. It's almost done. It is right there, and somehow Simp makes the play.
Yeah, it's just like Priest
they played
on
the
other
music.
side.
They thought they won.
The music was going off.
The rounds have been so close, and now they clear it. But you only have 7 lives if you're FaZe. 4 life advantage, make it 3 for subliners. Not a lot of spawns left, 40 seconds to go. Drama here in the map 3. Kismet just finding openings nearly. The beams there at range. Back onto the point they go. No respawns remaining now for Atlanta FaZe. Every life important. Priest is getting it flanked. No, that's 2 through. Bringing it back. Now a 6 versus 4.
Somehow Cell stays alive. Now you have some map positioning. This is pretty much an S&D round here. Can FaZe hold on? You have aBeZy making a play. What a beam! aBeZy though able to turn this into something. One player on the point. That is gonna be Hydra. Trying to buy enough time for his teammates off his spawn. He might have just done it. Hydra.
Let's go, guys. Let's fucking go. 3-0.
A 3-0.
3-0, bro. And FaZe went negative on lives. Look, Slasher shook. Yo, that's tippable, bro. Fucking New York, bro. That is typical shit.
And it was NYSL to get it done, but whether
it's a hard point.
Heroics from Priesta in round 2. The absurd play from Sip in round 3. But when it got down to the nitty-gritty, when it got down to those final seconds, those final ticks, it was NYSL.
If FaZe is gonna win, we're going to map 5, right?
And now taking a 2-1 edge in this series.
That's the only way they can get in.
Woo, these two teams, they are fighting.
There's a couple of these rounds.
Yeah. You're like, the music was playing.
It was going on.
What's up, bro? Start working out.
Yeah, I thought it was done as well.
No, that's
Bro, Kismet had 1,000 damage per round.
He thought it was over 2. He thought it was close to being done, and it just isn't.
919.
As the Heroics.
I don't know how, but they shut selling him down.
Like, it just felt like he was fighting opening after opening. Was up 3,200 damage, leads the lobby. My guy was hitting 1,000 damage around.
And I think what NYSL is just so
never
good
had
at
like a
that
crazy
map. It's
moment
sort of
like
when
he
one
usually
player
does.
gets
Slasher
pushed
went
up,
crazy
especially on
negative.
offense, they play their life. They know how to read the map. They know where the next gunfight is going to come from, where the defense is going to be. They put pressure on the objective, and they come on top of those objectives. That's
where Thingy dropped like a 10 kill streak or 11 kill streak.
Exactly how to play this map. Here's that round number 2.
He did the same shit against Optic, though. This guy's
like flank behind unaware players or
hitting an element. Like I've never. I was telling Kyle yesterday. I've never seen this guy play like this.
Knowing when to stop. Just
like
stop and take a breath. And how many times did it seem like they were
maybe he has before?
Sprinting around?
That's exactly what it was.
Yeah, like
I didn't even know he had 2 grand finals.
All the time,
before,
like they're scrambling, they're trying to get the spot. They just Hydra. It's Kismet just waiting.
All right, here's that play. I wanted to see this. So he finds one, picks up a tap. That's what he does. Gets a wall bang, switches weapons. That one, I mean, that is unreal and stays alive. Almost gives them a chance to win this round. But the life advantage. Hydra just playing the time. He knows his teammates are coming off spawn. They have a 2 versus 4.
If Cell
I'm hibernating for 3 months. I'm
alive and give aBeZy a chance.
Well, he did stay alive. I mean, it was like.
No, I mean, like at the end there.
Yeah.
Coming back out.
Somehow he gives aBeZy like an opening, or maybe aBeZy seemed to go like while they were challenging him and hope for some kind of miracle. But once Cell dropped, not a whole lot of opportunity there. But you see the 3L. Almost a 1.2 KD on the subliner side, just dominating there on Hotel. And listen, if FaZe get knocked out of this tournament, the control is going to be what you look at. Struggled on CeeLo, struggled to get a win here on Hotel. The hardpoint's been pretty good. The search has been pretty good.
I think what I'm worried about now is map number 1. Obviously, the lane was just so one-sided, but I mean, Kismet popping off. You just had Priesta go on a 10 spree. It absolutely has.
Damn, they take down FaZe and they go for a rematch tomorrow against Ultra for the final.
With Ultra tomorrow,
that'd be insane.
Where's FaZe taking us to a game 5?
Get their revenge.
I mean, obviously.
Oh, so you read the script?
They just went to 7.
That's the dirty thing, though. Like,
the last final, but like,
because obviously you have the lose bracket.
Like, that's how it was going to go. I thought the map 1 and 2 were going to be different. I thought they were already
Ultra Lou.
Hardpoint went for New York. A search win for FaZe.
Because technically they've beaten.
I thought it was going to be 2-4 for FaZe. You get to a map 5, but not the way it's played out. But we might get there.
It is kind of fucked up, right? Because they already beat New York, but if they lose to New York this time, they, right? I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Solid teams here.
They beat FaZe too, right? So it's the same thing.
Put everything on the line. Do or die.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a loser's bracket.
To be honest,
final.
I kind of agree with you in the whole point where like the whole bracket is
then
just.
Then you get a night of rest, either a night of tears or a night of prep.
The losers bracket system.
I think one player for me to watch is going to be Slasher here.
It doesn't make sense to me, but I'm sure there's a reason to do that. Apparently they've been doing that
map number 3
for a long time.
He's been impressive.
Like the way it is.
Because obviously it keeps more teams in, and it makes more matches. More matches makes more money.
Can they do it again here? Is NYSL and their map pool just too strong?
Oh boy. It's been a long day of matches for Atlanta FaZe. They gotta win.
You think if you didn't have a losers bracket at all, it'd be one and done? Effectively. You got one series, you're either in or out. Whereas now you're getting what?
But this is where you gotta dig
deep. Two pretty much the whole way through.
The storylines become a lot more fucking interesting too.
But you gotta get there first.
That's what I was trying to worry about, right? Just right from the get-go.
FaZe or NYSL getting their revenge.
Starting to play well in the 15 seconds, really focusing on this rotation over to B2.
Look, can the rookie back?
Trying to get some
was it Scrap who's the rookie in it?
It's gonna be Slasher trying to run all the way through the back.
And he fucking
be able to find
clutch it up tomorrow.
Find the second Skies
he did, and there's that too, exactly.
Good position there from Skies to get the kill. Now next hard point up, and he can go NYSL.
If NYSL
Hydra a chance to really slow this push down if he can get anything, but not gonna happen.
Walking the boys.
A stun from every player.
Get their third ring for
FaZe side of it.
FaZe.
Just gets
Even that's mad, like,
and that's insane.
Two of them can have their third rings, the other two will have their second. They could clutch it.
Can't find the second. Cell stays alive, but all the time going the way of subliners. They're about to be up 40 points, and on rotation, you should already see where Hydra showing Priesta. We talked about it. Des talked about how good he's been versus FaZe in hardpoint.
He's just been great versus FaZe, and another memorable moment here for Priesta. I'll see if he can continue that streak any further. If you're FaZe, you're just looking for some time. You got 7 seconds in this one. You'll get the final bit of scrap time. You got a nice setup on the other side of the map. They're able to rip Simp out of that. We'll see where he spawns. And that's going to be kind of behind Skies. We'll see if the read is there. It looks like it is. Skies is starting to pick this up. So far, BZ and Slasher dealing with the pressure towards AC. Simp able to get that win on Skies as well. So he comes off spawn, makes an impact, alleviates some of the pressure from the point.
Yeah, but Priesta just went right up the middle. You have another trophy down. You have the help of Hydra. They're going to watch this ladder. That's going to be the play. Slasher and Simp able to find 2. There's going to be a third. This is the difference in map number 1. First set of rotations. FaZe couldn't hold anything.
He's like, oh, you're watching this here. Let me dive right by you. The timing almost worked out horribly, but Slasher able to get through on the cross. The Chow.
There's a little nigga in my chat. He been in there since day one, bro.
Waiting here patiently, trying to pre-fire him in Skies.
This nigga got the craziest mouth, bro.
Nice tracking there from Slasher. New trophy out. Now we have the POV Simp inside. He will drop. There's the lead change phase in front, Joe.
Yeah, perfect hold there from Atlanta FaZe. Gets them in the lead right back into the game. Now on rotation.
They're going to be down the run once this is done.
There's a second. Those players, they should spawn close. And they do, but FaZe, they're trying to execute. They're trying to make the plays.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Zellium showing off the wall bangs as he does, but he's got to wait for reinforcements. Hydra does spawn out for a moment. Maybe an opportunity, not gonna matter. New York responds.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
Back and forth we go.
God damn.
You have that 4 in a row from Slasher.
Yeah, that new map definitely is gonna run well.
More. He's got Vaz out. Movement not going to be there. Simp through with the follow-up. Thought maybe a second. Doesn't happen. The trade's efficient from NYSL, and it's Hydra that locks down 2.
What I said about too many rooftops, like up and down, it got to Kyle as well.
But who's going to get a massive break? Because right now it's been pretty solid.
Yeah, there is a lot of them.
Beautiful hard point.
The only good thing is you can jump from a lot of them to the other one.
You saw those embassy records, as we said, up for P5.
Yeah, but sometimes like
full 60 from Atlanta FaZe, responded by full 60 up New York Subliners, now a 40-point lead.
I think there is probably just 2 men.
Can they get a break?
Hydra with an opener.
Ooh, fuck.
Here they go. They'll work together. Kiz and Hydra. A demonic duo. I think they get the advantage.
We had an end game.
They get the advantage. They get one
with
extra
a bunch
kill.
of
They get
rooftops
to the point. Everybody's spawning out. I thought there was one more base player for a moment, but
I was getting flanked while I was downing people across that I couldn't finish. And if I went across to finish them, this other guy that was just holding an angle was going to fuck me while I was
dominating. I was asking when the big break was going to come. There was one.
Not a good time.
Now this hill, you can hit the scrap time. Just P1 is just so difficult to get time. This doesn't matter. They are shut down. All the Vazes come out for NYSL. The biggest lead of the game. 100 points from going to the final against Toronto Ultra.
Will it be a rematch? So close, yet so far within this map. Still a lot of COD to play. Abisi wins the one-on-one versus Hydra. Gets some clearance near the point, but nobody in for now. Wins it on the other side too. Abisi just dancing and diving all around that hard point. Obviously a difficult one to accrue a lot of time. Just kind of playing around it for kills right now.
I mean, I think you would love to get as much as you can if you are FaZe. Just a few seconds here and there to bring that deficit down, but they're trying to play for map control. That rotation over to P2, and that's why it's difficult. You lose one of these spots. Kismet has a Vaz, wins the first one, picks up the tack, cuts him down, watching over his teammate.
It's lovely
now
from
on
Kismet.
rotation.
That's lovely.
Priesta set up. Hydra already watching gas as well.
Wow.
Atlanta FaZe would love a break here.
Oh, and he's
Kismet just lurking, just sort of lurking. There's gonna be the info. There's the tack, lines him up. The nade is there. There's no trophy. They dodge it, but they don't dodge Skies' frag, as that's gonna hit. And there we go. Just Slasher alive.
I'll be around. Just
Slasher
hit
just
me
staying
on.
alive as long as he can. The pitch should be coming through, and Skies is able to get the kill.
Y'all DM me.
Just a reminder for these two teams fighting. It's basically a series for $300,000.
Finish this game off for
when
him.
you talk about money for
That means I can go
placements
to
and
bed.
how much is on the line. FaZe now getting blown off the map. Lead approaching 105 in a row for
I'm
Kids.
struggling.
Now
Let's
five.
go.
If they get 6 in a row for Skies, that'll be a cruise now to work with. Lockdown hardpoint from NYSL. FaZe are in trouble. They are sweating now. But it was map 1 where they made that rally. They were down 40 to 50, and they absolutely flipped the script. But it's like they're just getting caught sprinting
FaZe
right
could
now.
come
They're
back
getting
at any time,
outclassed here
bro.
by
And-
Sublime.
I mean, the difference was they were shooting well on map 1. They just
They
were not
know it.
converting it into
That's
time.
why
Thing is, they're leaving a big gap
over
though.
NYSL.
Like, you think there's a 100-point gap
They need a
now?
response here. They had a full
There or
60
thereabouts.
last time through. Atlanta FaZe
I mean,
trying to
100
get set
points
up.
is nothing,
Hydra,
though. If they
Kismet,
can't touch the hard
Skies
point,
all in position.
they're not
The
gonna
nades
get
are
any
hitting.
more.
No trophy down. Watching the ladder is Celium able to find the first.
They still have Hydra.
FaZe might be able to do that.
Just tucked inside. FaZe and all the success they've had.
That's a missile in the air.
Do you have one insane comeback in your back pocket? Tries to hit up high to connect, not going to happen. The double shot is going to come in though, and Hydra still going to be up now. BZ threw on the flank, Hydra threw on the read. Slasher damage in. Just toying with his food is Hydra.
Oh, Hydra.
Absolute beast mode. 5 in a row now for the MVP. As second by second, we get
he
closer
clutched
to the final
up
nail
then.
in the coffin. Is a trade is there for Skies and 10 seconds left on the hard point.
The problem is as well, you saw he has another cruise to work with. Hydra just staying alive in the back, all of FaZe in a very tight setup on this P4. Have the help of Priesta off of spawn. 29 seconds away from the grand final is NYSL. Priesta with the opener, with the Vaz. The man can do it on both weapons. He's been so talented for so long. FaZe trying to hold on.
Yeah, this is going to take something absolutely nutty from FaZe to bring it back. Just 29 points needed for New York. So far, so good on this particular hard point for Atlanta FaZe. Celium lines up a multi-kill. Skies on your POV. He's sitting at 17 and 11. And as we hop around, it's mostly just kills for FaZe. They needed a solid stretch. Just get them back in the game. Get them in striking distance. It feels like maybe this hard point does it.
Yeah, but the scrap time is huge. And, well, New York kind of knew that. Now it's a rotation. You already have a BZ here. That's going to be 3 dead for New York. They're going to spawn at
dies,
the ult.
it's over.
A chance here. Simp.
Simp's there to help. Holy shit.
Priesta just playing his life. He's the only player on this side of the map, so FaZe not out of it yet.
We talked a lot about the difference being them clutching up in these respawns this weekend.
Get closer than I thought then.
They're going to need a massive one here if they are going to bring it back. Riso's going to catch it. That's 3 in a row. Again, they're going to fall, make it 4. The gun's now getting hot for
You got to think, what will the momentum be like going into the next S&D? If they make this comeback, they're going to be like, these guys are ass.
As they are trying to lock this down, you get a big kill on the other side from Slasher.
Come on, Hydra.
The pitch started to develop now from subliners, though, Joe. What do you see on the map?
Well, you have a cruise as well. You have a cruise on the side of, or on both sides, on Celium and Hydra. When do those come into play? Do they? And well, Kismet Skies, big kills. That's going to be the break. They can't win it here, but it's a huge 20 seconds. Abisi going to be the first one in. Has the help of Slasher. No trophy. And, well, the Chell out of the hill. 2 players left. There's 10 seconds. Massive. Kismet with 3. The Bulldog just goes big inside. The triple. Lighten up the feed. 239 now up, and he keeps it going. Make it 5. Looking for 6. Cell says no. But now, next hard point up. You know how difficult it can be to get time here. 40 seconds. I mean, New York's this is where you're just touching, hopping off. You're putting the pressure on FaZe just like this. I love this from Hydra.
Yep.
I love this. He's just finding as many seconds as he can.
You got what, 4 there?
FaZe had to do as much. They had to rotate and keep them off the hill.
Yes, guys.
Right onto it. You got Slasher behind him, a couple of seconds away now. Slasher with 2. Hydra on the point. 2 seconds away. FaZe still in it. Still in it, but so much work to do. The flank is in for Priestley. You go off the top rope. 15 seconds left. Can they just get a touch on? Nobody really close, but now the streak in from Hydra. Kismet able to find a pick. Streak not going to hit. Map control. The subliners. FaZe have got to get some sort of ludicrous. They got to go to the next hill as well. They have to go to the next hill as well. Nobody's there. No one FaZe right now. And well, they're in the hill. The cruise is in. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Let's fucking go, bro.
Done it. FaZe are out of here.
Slasher lost full, bro.
Yeah, massive.
And how much did those few points mid-map matter?
The way he held his fist up,
I mean, you've got like a 10-point cushion.
He's out of it.
Maybe you make something happen, but Hydra hopping in and getting 4.
And that Kismet play, that triple, the 10 seconds that he gets at the end of Cafe, massive.
So we're gonna have the rematch.
A grand final at Champs.
Toronto versus
Since the inception of the CDL, this is the first time that Atlanta FaZe have not been to the Champs final. As New York come in shock. Stomp the door, close there in the map 4. Hardpoint can be a moment of seconds. I thought maybe another clutch coming in the way of FaZe when they started to make that rally. But yeah, that triple from Kiz huge.
It might just try
great.
You get like 10 seconds there. You get, what, 6 or so in mid in the final moments? You you've got another second or 2 to play with. Who the hell knows how that goes down? But it's not to be. 250 to 195. Subliners get it done. Unbelievable stuff.
Just too strong. I mean, early on in that game, the lead was what, around 100.
Yeah, he just went a big hole.
Perfect hard point on Embassy from NYSL. This is what makes them dangerous.
After going 1-0 down to go 3-1.
It starts the story so good. It is going to be fun to see a best of 9 with them in Toronto Ultra tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean that's something they really worked on when we had Skies in the podcast.
I'm gonna jump off. So
they were just trying to find an identity for a lot of this year.
I'll get on tomorrow, bro.
Are we a good search team? What are we?
Yeah.
Can we make it all work? Can we be?
But depending on if you're doing one here or
been able to do that
if you're working or whatever.
I will 99% sure. I'm pretty sure
All the work he's talked about, even though he was not great at that lie detector test. We've got him on the main stage. He's there with Blaze.
Merch Maven, thank you for the beautiful cast. Las Vegas, give it up for the Subliners as they make it to the grand finals tomorrow.
Let's fucking get it, baby.
Hey, I got Skies up here. Skies, how does it feel to make it to the grand finals at your first Champs?
It feels good because obviously last year for me personally, like our team was like always really good. We just kind of had like no structure, so I didn't get to make Champs last year.
Okay.
And then I get to make it this year and get like top 2 minimum.
Woo!
Like, nah, it feels good. I feel like I'm lightheaded, like I'm on Mars.
Hey man, you know what? After that series, I know it took a lot out of you. You came off a devastating loss, but you came back here, took down the #1 seed. How did you bounce back so quick? And what does this mean for you and the squad?
I mean, we're always really confident. We just really came out flat versus Toronto, and we're excited to play them again. On that series, I didn't spawn in the first 2 maps. I was too turned. I had to fucking like breathe in, breathe out, and I was like, damn, holy shit, let me regain.
Yep, just had to calm down on that one. And y'all did, and y'all locked it in. It's 3 of you guys' first grand finals and Champs. We know Priest have been there before, and you guys are defending your title from Major 5. What do you want the fans to know going into tomorrow? And I'll let you get out of here. Yeah, what you want the fans to know going into tomorrow? Just know when people beat us, we always come back and beat them. Hey, that's the big statement right there. One more time, Las Vegas, give it up for Skies and the New York Subliners as they're gonna go up against the Toronto Ultra tomorrow. Woo, what a day it's been. But that's gonna do it for us on the stage, Skies. Thank you so much. I'm gonna let you go. Puckett, take us away.
Thank you, Blaze, and congratulations to New York. You are playing for the title and a piece of the $2.3 million with that win. That's a $300,000 victory. They are guaranteed $660K, Nameless.
Listen, that's more than what Champs first place used to be.
All right, chat. I'm about to pull up the CDL schedule for tomorrow. Let's confirm everything. Let's look at the standing. And then I'm going to switch streams and we're going to play some Warzone as well tonight. Let me see. Wait. They're playing elimination final at 9 p.m. What is that? Is that happening? Because we already have the winners final. What the fuck? Yo, this bracket that I'm looking at is... There's no way this bracket is real. Fuck. CDL schedule. I'm about to Google this. Okay, here we go. Easy. Holy, bro. Why was that so hard? Alright, so this is what we got. 3 p.m. tomorrow. And that's it, right? No, like, third place. FaZe automatically takes third. I'm assuming. So that's where we're at. All right, that's easy. That's easy, nice and quick. Can you guys see that, chat? Is the camera under it? That's the grand final tomorrow, 3 p.m. Okay. Cool. Let's rock and roll, man. All right, I'm about to end this stream. Thank you guys for tuning in to the watch party. I appreciate you guys, and I hope you guys enjoyed it, man. What a crazy like series of matchups that we had. And I mean, I thought FaZe had it. You know, I was rooting for NYSL, but I really thought FaZe had it in that last series. But NYSL took it, bro. They're hot, bro. They're looking hot. They're looking good, and that's crazy. That is crazy. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna leave this stream here, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Don't go anywhere. Go to the channel page, to the dibgho channel page, refresh it, and the new stream should be starting here in about 10 minutes. If you guys are in the Discord, or if you're not, the link's in the description. Join it. I'll update you guys as soon as I'm live, so you guys get the link, and I'll see you guys in there. All right, we're about to play some Warzone, hang out a little bit, and yeah. All right, thank you guys for watching this stream, man, and thank you guys for all the love on this stream. All right, I really appreciate it. I fucking love you guys. See you in the next one. Peace.
Them a new type of artillery. We are boss and not Tom and Jerry.